Dork Squad. Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Karma, but if it's beef, karma might bring it back stronger. Beer smell like goofy rappers draped in gold chains. Soul burning in the street, it left a cold stain. Bishop moves, get the tool, then it's Riverside. Shorty came back for the bass like the Enterprise. Need a Keisha that'll rock a by at any time. Body twitching, neck moving, being genuine. Soon as I get the nail and shit, they want a fellowship. Contorted, leave them distorted, these heavy metal hits. My cup runneth over with empathy, lack sympathy. So everything meant for you really don't mean shit to me. Life got a price, boy, and that'll be a mean debit. All debt satisfied, and you don't even receive credit. Scene edit, like you was never in that movie, nigga. Gotta search deep up in the credits to find these spooky niggas. Bleeding from the spirit, now you trying to fight the jiggers. Demons in the mirror, they prefer a righteous victim. Willing testament, gold, oil, and drugs. Boy, the only thing coming back is everything that we've invested in.
I see a lot of hate going on out there, man. Yeah. You know what? I'ma air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out. Cats hating on me, think you better recognize. Dropping certified bangers, do it every time. Cats can't see me, better get some Visine. Open up your eyes, make you recognize me. I'm a beast in this game, man. Like LeBron James playing for the Lakers, man. I'm above the rim, man, when I slam it down. White man can't jump, so I sat him down. In that vision that you see in your eyesight, that's a perfect picture, man, get your mind right. I'm on a whole nother level when I do it, man. Like these rappers are tobacco to my spit can. I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out. Air it out. Air it out.
That you wanna hear, this is too easy. I might have a better year. Watch how the label go. Call say the devil said, but I'm a veteran. Been had my foot on the gas. I'm a 7, get better, more clever and solid with metal gear. I am the missing tip. Had your missing to see there's a difference here. This is my house, all you niggas just living here. Those are my place, they get this, no Thanksgiving here. Listen, my niggas, no bitch here. For my niggas, some niggas go disappear. Please do not miss it. Oh, hey, your face on the shirt, and I promise it won't be too sentenced to open your stomach like damage you giving birth. Really up, nice guy, don't see the dice I roll. Explain some of the life I chose for the mic I roll to the bud I spoke. All you niggas really worried about what I've been told. You should worry about the nigga whose spot I stole. I'm so goddamn cold, got a heart that froze. You niggas really trashies, but I've been told. Fuck bitch, church this, kick rocks, vote bitch from the dirt. I got rocks in my watch, don't trip. Got a bitch, don't talk bad, she just strip. I'm lit like. Funny how these niggas wanna be me. Thought they had the vision, but they couldn't see an AC. Now these niggas hate me. Funny how that works out. Never to the bank, why these bitches live their shirts up. When I flip my wrist, you would think I write a curse up. First off, let me show you niggas who the worst is. Worst me the best, pay respect. You might learn shit if you ain't from the bottle. You don't understand what hurt is. Bitch niggas lurking for certain. I don't close the kitchen, close the curtains. I'm working, going at my own pace, emerging, splurging. Know what y'all talking about, never heard, know the law. I put that working for the dough. You niggas hating on the low or hikey. Fucking with a slim thick chick, shit exciting. The way she giving me head, I can feel it in my psyche. I'm the best at everything that they don't might be. If you take a look in his eyes, you'll be surprised that he's a little fucked in the mind, no peace inside. So I decide to pick a little bitty piece at a time. When we collide, we rise and we live in the sky, no peace of mind, but extra for a peace of mind. Like what the fuck you niggas really did it this time? At least the king inside, no time to rewind, but it's by time I got.
I see a town, I like it. See some niggas getting money in the town, I like it.
I know what it is, man. We just started.
I see a town, I like
we hitting the countdown.
See some niggas getting money in the town, I like it.
Hey yo, I know a small town where We could really get it where the Knicks go for 20. If you with it, then I'm with it.
I'm with it, we could split it. It sounds exciting, let's get it. But I ain't trying to catch no secret indictments.
My Spanish connect put me on in Guadalajara. He down in Tijuana, he'll be back up tomorrow.
Hold on, you said Guatemala?
Nah, I said Guadalajara.
Man, no matter what you said, we make them bitches abracadabra. Going back tomorrow, Mañana, back in Chicago. Shorties beat the block blindfolded like Geniuz.
Look, I just got off the phone with Tatiana.
Oh yeah?
She said don't pack heavy,
4 minutes
pack
to
light,
start up.
cause we'll be right back.
You talking about big head Tatiana, the one that looked like Rihanna?
Word, the one from over east, and she drive that black Honda. She set the play, all we gotta do is go and hit the town.
I kinda like how that sound, somewhere in a small town locking them all down.
I see a town, I like it. See some niggas getting money in a town, I like it, yeah.
I see a town, I like it. See some niggas getting money in a town, I like it.
Okay.
I see a town, I like it. See some niggas getting money in a town, I like it, yeah.
I know.
I see a town, I like it. See some niggas getting money in a town, I like it.
Fuck that, where my fucking funds at? What the fuck is up with you, dog? I had to front that. I'm tired of fucking dealing with these broke ass niggas. Fuck that, where my fucking funds at? What the fuck is up with you, dog? I had to front that. I'm tired of fucking dealing with these broke ass niggas. Walking on this earth, fuck the dollars on my feet. I could run this bitch barefooted if I felt the need. But see the greediness I'm seeing over Gucci and LVs make it easier for me to pinpoint a fucking leech. Graduated high school and started self-medicating. Why does that surprise you? I thought by now I'd fucking make it. I'm the one they lied to. Toast to the rich and famous. Stories of a broken soldier battling his fucking aim. If I fell on my face, ruined my life, I'll be okay. All I can say, it's hard to break me. It's hard to make me break. Even if I fell on my face, ruined my life, I'll be okay. All I can say,
2 minutes, 30 seconds, y'all know what it is?
it's hard to make me break.
Now, for people who do not know, at the beginning of the show, when we first started, whatnot, we have a little bit of a 10-minute countdown, rocking with a lot of the artists who have, of course, come to many episodes of the show, you know what I'm saying? And have made the playlist, of course, you know what I'm saying? Every single artist who sends to the show is susceptible to, you know what I'm saying, becoming one of those freaking songs and stuff like that. Just always make sure you send your best when we freaking go in there. We got about 2 minutes remaining till we officially freaking start. And again, if you haven't already, make sure you send your music to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Please send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
I'm aiming at a nigga head only. Niggas merching shit on they dead homie. I put a nigga with they dead homie. Now they ask somebody dead homie. Ain't talking shit but the feds only. So I ride around with that lead on me. I'm a real nigga, you a bitch nigga. I hate bitches. Like I fat been through it all. I done seen it all. I just want it all. I ain't scared at all. I got 30 shorties with 30-30s. Ran around in the U-Haul. About to move in on a nigga house round lunchtime just to take them out. I got shooters outside your mama house round dinner time. Just taking out, bitch. I'm the shit. Hit them with the shit. I got an AR that hold a 50 clip on. Ran shotty with the same shotty boys in the hood. Shot Ricky with all my G's move in the fucking unit. You can get killed over 50 cent. I'm a young buck, but my Lloyd Banks is full of all dead presidents. All I want is commas, commas after commas. All I think about, that's common sense. Balenciagas or some red bottoms or some red products just to match the fit. If I die tonight, bury me with bands. All the Mars and a couple bricks. RP my niggas, I'ma do it big till the day I get sticking out this shit. If I catch a body and my mama snitch, then I gotta take her ass out this shit. Don't you testify, her ass gotta die. I just make it look like an accident. I'm with folks in them, I'm in traffic with automatics on some no lacking shit. And my bitch Nina, she a burning nigga. Nasty bitch known for clapping shit. I done seen bands, I been seen money. Red, orange, and green money. All I know is the Michael Jacksons. I'm trying to get that Billie Jean money. I done stuff my cash up in lingerie bags. You would think a nigga try and clean money. I done broke the plug for 2 men and a half. Charlie Sheen money. I ain't scared to let the flicker off. I ain't scared, I'll rip it off. Catch a murder, fuck a verdict. I'ma just pay the witness off. I smoke a nigga with no hesitation like Cook Guns. And now they levitate. Now I make a call, send it on.
These bitches is mad, these bitches is pressed. They dudes keep looking, they friend is impressed. I'm beautifully flawed, I'm divinely blessed. Got a vibe so raw, he know I'm the best. Fall for bar, ladies hoes to rest. Blow for blow, let me know if you're trying to put these hands to the test. If you don't know, you should know. Bitch, put spam on my chest, huh?
10 seconds.
I'm all the shit, you just an offie bitch. You just a salty bitch. I'm more like royalty bitch, I'm a rare breed. Bitches like you be spares for the team. Passed around like
hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Dork Squad. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, proudly in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
Gangs. We are freaking here. Finally, you already know what it is. Welcome, of course. You know what I'm saying? Back another day, another Dorky. We are, of course, starting a little bit later than usual. I try my best to start around, you know what I'm saying, 4:20 p.m. You know, usually when the sun is still up for most, you know what I'm saying, people. Even though, again, I know there's always people watching from around the world. So somewhere, someone watching, the sun is already, you know what I'm saying, been down, and or you guys is like, you know, feet up, you know what I'm saying, in the hot sun or something like that right now. Either way, man, you know what I'm saying, you already know what it is. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. We're streaming live on all platforms at the same time. So we have YouTube, we have TikTok, BandLab, Facebook, Twitter, you know what I'm saying? You name it, we got it. Shout out to everybody locked in and tapped in right freaking now. Again, we did start a little bit later, so I appreciate you guys, you know what I'm saying, popping up. If you ain't too tired. Again, send your music to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Get yourselves in freaking line. I'm pretty sure most of you guys already freaking have or whatnot, but there might be people popping up literally right now. And again, basically, you said I needed to be serious, send a more serious song. Okay, we'll see what's up when we get to that. You know what I'm saying, a muggy, you know what I'm saying, a bowl, you know what I'm saying, let the milk fly out. What you talking about, man? Listen, y'all talking about cereal and shit. You know what I'm saying? Favorite cereals or what? What we talking about? What we talking about in the chat? Like, there used to be a Rice Krispie Treats, like, cereal, like, literally the Rice Krispie Treats. They sold it for a good amount of time and I never saw it again, but it was a very delicious. Yes, a lot of freaking sugar. Some of y'all don't freaking care, but they tasted bomb, man. I'm just gonna say that. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, kind of like my, I would say, like, second favorite freaking to that, followed by Crunch Berries and shit like that. Never really liked Captain Crunch as, you know, just alone. You know what I'm saying? And even, again, when they started adding the berries in the first place, I would simply eat those. So once they had them by themselves, I was like, yes, son. Pops, at a certain point, you know what I'm saying, I remember liking it for a little bit, and then they just felt a little bit too light. Frosted Flakes, you can't go wrong with. Raisin Bran, you know what I'm saying, it's freaking cool. You add a little bit of freaking sugar and shit like that. You know, so yes, we're talking cereal. Listen, sometimes we need to just remember that we are human, and a lot of us can relate to each other in many different ways or whatnot. Hold on, let me just make sure we're all good. I need to mute the BandLab side just in case. A lot of us. And for those of you on BandLab, listen, y'all will pop up and immediately just put your link in the chat. That's not how you get played on the show. You have to send it to my email in order to get in line. I do allow you to promote yourselves within the chat, but you have to wait until your record is playing to start, you know, putting your links and stuff like that. Just make sure, you know, you can talk, obviously, you know what I'm saying, but just when it comes to links, you know, you don't want to spam when nobody will care at the moment, you know what I'm saying, until your record is actually playing. You know what I'm saying? He said pop his corn, styrofoam and shit like that. That's what I always felt, man. That is honestly what I always felt. Hold on, let's go ahead and we're getting right into the free line. Straight up, hold up. I'm gonna go right into the free line and she first. Okay, where we? All right, Blue. Blue finally up first. Let's see what she got. Ratings first. Or is it a different Blue, man? It's gonna be a whole different Blue, man. You know what I'm saying? We have a lot of different artists who are of many colors and creeds. Hold on, let's see. Let me just make sure I'm saving everything to the right folder and stuff like that. And again, if you guys send videos, we are streaming live on YouTube as well, so artists or viewers will be able to see essentially what you freaking got over on that end. We usually have the video from YouTube and stuff like that running from back there, but there's like a 10-second or so latency with that. So if you want to see it outright right along with other people, I would always recommend opening a separate device, going to YouTube as well. Twitch, same thing, you know what I'm saying? Facebook, y'all know what it is. Come on, man. All right, there we go. Save. Blue with Face Me. Can you, come on, bro. Sit your ass down. There you go. You know what I'm saying? Fruity Pebbles. I'll tell you freaking this, right? You know what I'm saying? On ice cream, it is probably the best thing you will ever taste. You know what I'm saying? Literally, you get the right ice cream. I forgot what freaking specific brand. Get the right ice cream. Literally, get some Fruity Pebbles. Put it on that. Thank you later.
Whoa, it's Blue like the call, never get my name.
You got Blue with a drill record.
Excite me, baby. They get shit misconstrued off my presence on a ooh.
It's like a slight softer.
Excite me, baby. They get shit misconstrued off my presence on the daily. I really want a rough nigga that can drive me crazy. Dominance is everything. Let me see how you face me. Pants up, shoulders back, well dressed, fresh temp, big dick, pressure mover, and a place to lay his head. A nigga that knows how to give orders but still would make his bed. A nigga that don't do shit to show off and one that still gives head. Talk to me while we fuck and put my leg up behind my neck. I like when you stop me from running. When I come and be the best. I'm dunking balls like Jordan and I'm leaving bite marks on his neck. I pick up when he call, he hold me down. When we break a sweat, I be playing cool, but if he branch out, I'm a disrespect. Top tier hack guy sneaking files and make you cut the check. First class proper, I hit the gym to pump that iron out. This that opera stop or raise a finger. I'm a master block. Suck it good, quit stalling, baby. I ain't finished, bag the rock. 12 pounds of exotic in the trunk. I was swerving fast from cops. Not so big body Jeep. Take off for parking spots. Sticks and stones may hurt, but chains, they make my body hot. Chains and whips excite me, baby. They get shit misconstrued off my presence on the daily. I really want a rough nigga that can drive me crazy. Dominance is everything. Let me see how you face me. Face down, ass
1 to
up,
10, y'all.
back
How y'all feel about this?
Hands out, blindfold, chokehold, handcuff, both arms, spit take, slap face, do rag, the loose lace, torture, slide in, whisper, don't fight it, let go, breathe in, it ain't even all in. I think I'ma come again. He tell me quit stalling. I glance in the mirror, frontal off, I look retarded. Give me that little side eye, discipline me for being naughty. I'm waiting on my knees at the door and just my skin. Paddleboard the punishment, yeah, make me count to 10. I don't mind putting up my power just for you to be a man. I'm so strong for myself, sometimes I want you to take a hit. I got bruises up and down my thigh like I just took a hit. I can't even talk to other guys, I think of you in bed. I was shut up from a flashback, graphic clips up in my head. I'm riding dick gun in the pillowcase, the clip was to his head. Chains and whips.
I like how you attacking it, man. Very different.
They get shit misconstrued off my presence on the daily. I really want a rough nigga that can drive me crazy. Dominance is everything. Let me see how you face me.
A lot of people be rapping different. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't know why, but she had to lift this freaking shit up freaking all of the time. And I have to rip up all the shit, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go and get in a big truck sometime. I butt rhymed about weird shit. People like, why the hell you always sit here with freaking all the things that are all inside of your ear? Liquid freaking is some shit that I don't think that this shit is not cool. This is dope. Big freaking salute. Shout out to Blue. Again, this was Blue. 2 E's usually. With Face Me. First and foremost, man, one thing that she is essentially consistent with is, you know, her energy. It's very different, you know what I'm saying, from, you know, many of the female artists that we have, of course, heard, you know what I'm saying, past, present, and kind of, you know what I'm saying, future or whatnot, right? As in the same way where, like, again, Missy is very unique in her own, you know what I'm saying, right? You hear her voice, you know exactly what it is. The Brat has her own, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking situation as well. Lauryn Hill, you know what it is. You know, like you should get in, you know what I'm saying, both these singing and freaking rapping, really, you know, more poetry, you know what I'm saying? And I mean, again, we could go down the freaking list, but I will say Blue is a nice addition. I really can't wait to see you actually, you know what I'm saying, get up there and, you know, have things to really compete with some of these other artists, and or literally just create that camaraderie with, like hearing you with, you know, Cardi and Nicki and some of these artists. And there are songs that she has sent to the show that I've been like, man, they might not like you. They might not like you because you will have an energy that often will come harder and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was picturing or, you know, thinking about, you know, Meg, you know what I'm saying, being on it. I'm like, nah, she would have spit harder than her and shit like that. Like, everyone would have had to come harder. Even Nicki, you know what I'm saying? Like, she has a very sometimes animated kind of style. When she wants to be hard, she freaking can. But, like, the energy, you know, you're like the closest thing we would have to, like, Lady of Rage meets... And I think I said KRS-One at one point and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Fight me on that, everybody! Shh. Let me see. Are you live on other platforms? Yeah, so we have BandLab, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, and whatever you think we got. Yeah, we own it. We own it right now. And all that stuff over that. Kanye said, you know what I'm saying? Awesome freaking job. 100 from Snapper. Just need a good mix and master, you know what I'm saying? Agreed on that. She's sexy too. Snapper was saying, great job of Blue from Uncrowned King. You know what I'm saying? And okay, so let's go back to that real freaking quick too. You know, anytime we hear a type of record on the show, the best thing that you guys could ever do is try to flip one of those records on its head. If basically we hear a certain type of beat and then before you even come on the record, we kind of already know what you're going to do melodically or, you know what I'm saying, kind of flow or wordplay. Like, again, you have to subvert expectations. That's how you sort of get your records, you know, further. It's fresh. People go, oh, I love how they freaking did that or whatnot. And again, usually when I hear some of the drill records and you know, artists on these beats, they'll take a certain specific lane with the flow and how they sort of like rap on these. She literally, you know, took it into, again, a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, of what felt like reggae at sometimes, and then some straight rap got in there, you know what I'm saying. Her bars are always crazy. She will make you laugh. And again, if you can replicate this in a live setting, you know, in any kind of situation, people are gonna love you. You know what I mean? What do you say? You know what I'm saying? Meets Rhapsody and stuff like that. Yep, exactly. You know what I'm saying? T.Y. was like, YouTube, yeah, thank you. Hold on. Said Black Shades, you know what I'm saying? Tim Williams, a freaking TV, YouTube, and shit like that. You know what the damn mic. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. She, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Loki. Listen, you became an official member of the Dork Squad. Dork Squad! Loki. We should have just like the title screen to Loki when you pop up, and that just pops up on the screen every time. Let me see. And then Eddie Murphy going in on the microphone. Listen, man, you know I could sing, but now we over here rapping, man. You know I had to change with the time. Listen, none of that makes sense. But yeah, shout out to Eddie Murphy. You know what I'm saying? Listen, Eddie Murphy, you wanna hop in the show one day? You know, listen, make new records, send it to the show. Listen, we waiting. You had only one song we could remember. Party all the time, you know what I mean? People are like, no, it's you. What do you mean? No, it's not me. I just somehow happen to look a little bit like Eddie Murphy. Or maybe he's my dad. I don't know. My dad also looked like Eddie Murphy. So that's weird. Are we both brothers that got adopted by someone else? I don't know. Let me see. All right, so you said Loki, that was your track. No, that was Blue. That was Blue. She's on the YouTube side over there. You know what I'm saying? And so if you want to go ahead and show some love, go ahead and do that right there. Ramsey was freaking good. Got a beans back in the freaking cusp. Luke Coben, man, you know what I'm saying? Long time, welcome. Kill switch, click. Welcome back in the cut. All right, let's get back in the lineup and start that. Last question to y'all is like, do y'all want a video for that? And again, shout out to the Band Lab side as well. I just see you said you sent your email and stuff like that, so you should be good. If you guys sent your record in the free line, try to be as patient as you can. And or if you do not want to wait, or you want more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, simply send a skip. We will get you in immediately.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right. Back in the cusp or whatnot. Let me see. This is a rough draft. Austin. Said I go by Austin O on all platforms. This is called Last Chance. And I'll check just in case because I know some of you guys might have be sending something. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're still gonna go for the free line.
Nobody loves you like I do. Streets ain't safe, but I see you.
Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
This your last chance, baby, take it or leave it. Your love is misleading, you left me here bleeding. You moved on, but I couldn't believe it. But I still peep it, you switch like the season. But I lived all my life alone. Before you, I never had a home. And you never stooped so gosh damn low. Just know, hit the roads reverse, I couldn't let go. And I know it's not easy. And I know you wanna please me. And anybody else that you around, I hope you listen to the words coming out my mouth. If anybody understand confliction, babe, you know it's me. I was down and on my ass, you helped me get back on my feet. So it's fuck them other bitches, baby, they cannot compete. I hope you know that you the one and only human made for me. Our love is changing, I hate it. Used to call you home, but now it's vacant. Rearranging and pacing, looking up to God like I can face this. On my own, no more. As you can see, I pour my feelings on the fucking floor. Our love's indebted, and that's some shit that I cannot afford. But you my angel, baby, I got wings together, we can soar. Got me singing like, say it with me, ready? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Everybody.
Ooh, it's so crazy how you switched up. Tell me to my face you got my back, but you don't pick up when I call. I was down and on my ass, I picked you up, you watched me fall. It should really be against the law, the way you did me wrong. It don't make no sense to me. And I know it's not easy. And I know you wanna please me. And everybody else that you're around.
Who sent that? Sometimes thinking when you be in a bad girl, then you are bent back. I don't know what to do, but 50 cents whack. I'm lying, cause freaking I used to listen to freaking Z-Unit every single day after school. I don't know what the hell that I even had to do. Matter of fact, I freaking jump up in a mother effing pool. Listen, I freaking somehow just made it rhyme. There's a lot of time where I don't know if you gon' play with my freaking song if I send it to you, but there's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell that I do. Alright, let me freaking stop that. Cause you stopped anyways. Big freaking salute. He's gonna be an all good rapper. Big salute. Listen, a little bit of life music. Often, you know what I'm saying, in between that pain and struggle, and, you know, a little bit of relationship, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking music or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? This can literally fall in between that R&B, just melodically. What I appreciate is when you guys go in, all right? Understand this, every artist needs to know, I hate repetition. If you literally are doing the same thing throughout an entire song, it's not really impressive to most people. It may be catchy for, like, one part, but a lot of what you say will go out the freaking door. But when you have variation of melodies when you're going through and sing, again, auto-tune or not, it allows people to really connect with and, you know, go along with you for the entire song. And they don't sort of get stuck on sort of just one sort of like vibe or feeling that you're freaking doing or whatnot. And of course,
You know, this is one that I could see a little bit of a music video for. What was the overall time? Ooh, 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Well, wait, because the beat was just kind of riding out at the very end, which, you know, like if you're gonna stretch it out like that, you know, I would say talk your shit on there, and or if it's made to be kind of an open verse situation, you know what I'm saying, you know, that, you know, makes a little more freaking sense or whatnot. Other than that, fade it out a little bit sooner, you know, unless this would be on the producer to sort of add a sort of part where they sort of, you know what, like, let me just get on the keys real quick and then make it the keys by itself and just sort of like play real piano at the end. You know, just, you know, again, as Kanye would think of, essentially, think of if you guys had access to a band and like producers who could do that kind of stuff and like try to make it happen. Link up with people who, you know, can at least freaking try. If you can get it done in the studio, that would be even better though. But yeah, I like that. Also, Israel, I got your freaking skip. I see you. You will be in the thing right after this. Just let me get some of these things off. He said, I like that song for real, you know what I'm saying, from Dorky. Hold on, let me see if I got my, because I'm gonna have to use this. All right, let's see. You over there singing along with, man. Hey, I love thinking when y'all do that. And Gutter Beans, and what you see, you said I might do, you know, saying 6 on skip, not sure, figuring yet, and stuff like that. Always up to you and very appreciated, my good friend. You know what I'm saying? Austin, of course, said it was a rough draft, but listen, it's still dope. There's nothing that I personally would change about it. It's just, you know, go with more, do a video. You could do like half a lyric video, half maybe like a black and white, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. At least that's what the vibe is. I'm freaking getting Ramsey at F7 on that. You said I can hear this playing at a club and stuff like that. Yeah, I can see that. Everybody. Let me freaking see. That's a crowd of women singing the song. You know what I'm saying? Few dudes in there. Let me freaking see. Nice song from Kanye and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? The Kanye West, y'all. Kanye is actually in the building right now. For whatever reason, Ye has nothing better to do. Hold on, let's go ahead and let's get back.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
For those of you on the TikTok side, you see that and or you hear that sound. That means somebody is sending in a skip. It is simply a one song. Then we will get back into the free line, assuming nobody sends a skip after or in between freaking this and stuff like that. I appreciate y'all patience, and we're gonna get right to it. Let me just make sure I got your, you said Chemical Romance. Is this a video too? Okay. What you say? From Wu-Tang to Kendrick, I'm locked in, man. Hey, that's what's up. The culture, man. Only certain people even. Oh, nope, it's not a video. Well, still. I never know what. vibe, yeah.
You look so deep right into my eye. A wonderful miracle, you've set me free. Blessing thought that I'd never see. Give me goose, give me goose, give me goose. Reacting
I always say when it sounds so natural, man. I rock with that. Alright, hold up. So, listen, for me, I have heard countless records from this artist, you know what I'm saying? And she used to go by a different name as well. She went under Francesca. And you know, her style, like, she has many styles. She can rap, she can sing. I literally, every time she sings in, have no idea sort of like where we will, you know what I'm saying, be headed. And it's always you know, fresh, you know what I'm saying, in that way. I always appreciate, you know what I'm saying, what she puts down. Her voice, very natural, you know what I'm saying, when she gets in there. And, you know, the layers that you added, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking work or whatnot. You know me, I usually would rather have harmonization more than anything as opposed to like a bunch of layers of the same freaking tone. But you give it that. Like, it's a 90s kind of feel that I remember from, like, songs like that. I saw the sun. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm thinking about songs like that or whatnot, right? You reminded me of at least that when you would, you know, sing it within the chorus and stuff like that. Verses were proper. I liked the writing and performance. And again, like, every song that I hear from you, I feel like you get sharper and sharper with this sort of your approach to each song, the beat, you know what I'm saying, and all that. So at least for me, I rock with it. I'm gonna throw that one in the chat because it is officially released. You guys can show love if y'all rock with it. We'll sort of give the deets in a moment. Give me a second, and then we'll get back into the line up. Hold on. All right, hold on. Hold up. Let me see. Your dove with the doves in there. Ramsey had a freaking 9 on that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Crazy was just freaking laughing and making jokes and shit like that. I think you, Bart. I think you. You know what I'm saying? Ramsey said she's a star. Love her voice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, fucks with this from a gut of beans. Something about chemicals. You know what I'm saying? Crazy was thinking. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Ramsey, from you know what I'm saying, Israel. Let me see, Ace of Base, you know what I'm saying? Solid number 9 sign. Let me see. Sound strange, chemicals, and y'all. Man, y'all, you stupid, man. Let's see. Hold on. Fire and 100 from freaking Loki and stuff like that. Appreciate the shares, of course. Always got to change it up a little. Let me see. Lucid Vibe from Loki in there. Let me see. You was like, okay. Hold up. Before we head back in the cusp, gotta make sure. All right, DRG, don't spam the chat. Make sure you send your link to my email. You know what I'm saying? You gotta send it to my email. Otherwise, you literally will not get played or whatnot. You're just spamming the chat. And, you know, you can get blocked like that. You know what I'm saying? Just send it to my email so that you can get in the actual freaking line and we can get you right on in. We will be moving back into the free line right about now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
let's see who's next up in the free. Hold on. Run that one back. CZ Bread, you are up with For My Real Niggas. You already know what it is. Now, here's another sort of a bit of information or whatnot, right? We do have 2 hashtags that sort of, you know, dictate whether or not we play a song again. Like, if you love a song so much, you're like, yo, that's a hit. Like, we need to celebrate that shit. We need to hear it immediately all over again. Always hashtag run it back or run that back, and then vice versa. If you literally think a song is so trash, if it's like 0 and below in terms of your score, you know, and you feel like the artist might even be trolling us with the record, always just hashtag Dorky don't play that. If we're in the free line, we will always hit one of these cutaways.
No matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
We have many different Dorky don't play that, you know what I'm saying, now, since, you know, the ones that we had when we first freaking started or whatnot. So again, you know, you'll always be susceptible to that if you're in the free line. If you send a skip, however, we will go through your entire record before we can even say anything, you know what I'm saying, about it or something like that. So always know what's up. And who sent that right there? I mean, you'll be safe if you if you think your record might get trashed. I said. That I'm puffing Ridgeline runs right now. Yo. Look at it, Bear, what up?
Chill. Hey. This the life of a street nigga. Until I die, I swear to keep it G, nigga. I do this for the real niggas, the slum, the projects, the real niggas. And I'm forever in these streets, nigga. You ain't nothing hunted, so nigga, I can't speak with you. I keep it gutter, fuck nigga, like you lame. I keep it gutter, fuck nigga, you lame. My young niggas on the corner serving. You just not jumping off the porch, bitch, we started early. Don't get your ass kidnapped, yeah, my niggas lurking. And I'm the wrong one to try, I'm paranoid and nervous. And everybody around this bitch got a pocket monster. And they bound to shoot some, but no deer hunters. Dropped out of school, fuck a sport, I'm a dope runner. Hope you got some heart, we out here flexing with no muscle. And I ain't worried about no broad, I'm in love with numbers. On the grind, hustling hard, trying to add another comma. And plus the laws trying to put a nigga under. So they hitting all my niggas with big numbers, and that's fucked up. The fiend sucking on the glass stick daily. No front, it's fuck you pay me. You dig? From the bottom, so I gotta do it big. And I'm a hog, and I don't fuck with no pigs. You dig? Hey. This the life of a street nigga.
That's what I was saying, Young Jeezy,
I swear
right?
to keep it G, nigga. I do this for the real niggas, the slum, the projects, the real niggas. And I'm forever in these streets, nigga. You ain't nothing hunted, so nigga, I can't speak with you. I keep it gutter, fuck nigga, you lame. I keep it gutter, fuck nigga, you lame.
Right now, gangsta trying to make a transition. My life like an engine without a transmission. How can I stay above water when I'm a fucking shark? All I see is me eating niggas before I starve. The only reason I'm chilling, my girl asked me to. Plus I got 2 strikes on me, get one more and I'm through. So fuck jail, a nigga really tired of wasting time. But I'm still taking the risk, I'm out here trying to grind. So this street shit a part of me, it's in my blood. How you expect me to stay clean when I play in the mud? Until you walk inside my shoes, you can't tell me shit. I'm unemployed, my grandma wonder why I'm taking shit. Ain't got no product, no nothing, ain't looking for no help. Cause I'ma get where I'm going, my motherfucking self. I can read niggas' character, I'ma recognize. So if you ain't 100, don't try to socialize.
This the life of a street nigga. Until I die, I swear to keep it G, nigga. I I do this for the real niggas.
That second one didn't work.
The projects, the real niggas.
Jesus.
And I'm forever in these streets, nigga. You ain't 100, so nigga I can't speak with you. I keep it gutter, fuck nigga, you lame. I keep it gutter, fuck nigga, you lame.
It is catchy though.
Ain't no love, bitch, my heart cold. Put my trust in the bitch, she left my heart broke. All I got is my niggas and they ain't really friends. They ain't fucking with you soon as your bread in. The fed up in the word look like I'm headed to. And I done seen death, so nigga I ain't scared of you. Watch my life go downhill since my nigga left. Would've died for you, homie, gave you my last breath. But to the end, I'ma mourn you till I see you, nigga. When I make it, be sure that you greet your nigga. Powered up, got me feeling like a creature, nigga. And plus my price is right, cause I ain't tryna beat you, nigga. Fuck all you square ass niggas, I got my own circle. And I ain't a good role model, bitch, all I think is murder. Stressed out, but I relieve it when I'm on that purple. Drink got me moving slow, Ninja Turtle. This the life of a street nigga. Until I die, I swear to keep it G, nigga. I do this for the real niggas, the slums, the projects, the real niggas. And I'm forever in these streets, nigga. You ain't 100, so nigga I can't speak with you.
How y'all feel about this one? 1 in 10 in our feedback is.
I keep it gutter, fuck nigga, you lame.
That's what I was gonna ask though. I like the element of surprise. I like trying to figure it out and then asking. But, you know, just in first and foremost, right, like in terms of one of those kind of joints, right, we've heard, you know, many like it before, you know what I'm saying, more so in the past, which makes a lot of us sort of really, you know, think it's either a throwback record, especially when we sort of like factor in, you know, the potential like mix within there, right? And or it's a new record that's paying homage to those older records and stuff like that. Like I do know this artist, shout out to freaking CZ Bread and you know some of his, you know, camp and you know what I'm saying, artists that he'll work with. You know, they tend to, you know, have some that will be like, he does have one record that I always, you know, tell him like, look, you make sure that you always send that one record and then something else, so people can, you know, see you with a decent mix, a good quality kind of situation, you know, catchy chorus and stuff like that. But this record right here, again, if you get a good mix on this, if you maybe even like re-record it, have, you know what I'm saying, more energy, and you know, for me, I like variation. Repetition is you know, always to me gonna get a little bit boring. There's 5 minutes of this song, and like, you know, at some point you waiting for like a Twista, a Crazy Bone, you know what I'm saying, like the just sort of the flow and, you know, that type of thing to sort of switch up. You have to sort of like give people many things throughout your record to look forward to. And that's especially for those that sing on records. This is why when you've heard some of the best R&B artists out there, why do you think that you actually do know some of the entire songs, especially of the classics and stuff like that? You know every word. Re-listen to those songs. Go and tell me one song from especially like the 90s that was very repetitive in terms of R&B. They knew that they could sing. They had to be able to sing in order to even get, you know, remotely a record deal. And it was mainly like ballads. It was like, I have to show my talent. To them, being repetitive melodically would be very boring and stuff like that. Same thing with sort of, you know, today we have a lot of artists who are okay with sort of, you know, having that repetition, doing a lot of sort of things that are, you know, I would just say imperfect. And again, we got to get back to bringing it to that professionality. I remind y'all that you all want people to pay you guys for features, right? You want people to pay you to perform at venues and stuff like that. But if you do half-ass work on anything, literally, if we hear y'all songs and then it's like, I ain't really impressed or something like that. You know, when it comes to sort of like thinking about literally collabing with specific artists, you know, it doesn't really cross our mind or whatnot. So you do have to think about, am I doing anything impressive? Or maybe it's our fault. Maybe we have to adjust ourselves as the listener and just sort of like see what is the artist trying to get off. Not every artist is trying to impress with a flow, with wordplay, trying to be the best MC, trying to go after the throne. But it wouldn't hurt. That's all I'm saying. Let me see. Crazy. What were you saying? You said, Bray? That ain't even right. Fuck. Let me see. He said, did somebody say Crazy Bone gonna be and stuff like that? You gonna sit in the Crazy Bone record, ain't you? You gonna try to sit in the Crazy Bone. She said, sound like Fizio from Lil Rock, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Brung on that. Gutter Beans gives it a freaking 9. You said, I heard a Lil G. Yeah, see, listen. So that's the vibe that I think we all freaking got. Like, if Young Jeezy doesn't hop on the remix or something like that, like that's a record we would for sure hear from him. So if there was ever a Jeezy type beat, you know, situation and song that literally, if there was any kind of remix or feature situation, that would be one of those things. But I remind you, always try to make sure you get the most professional mixes. Do go to a studio if you can, because the engineers are always going to, if they're good, they will push you to be better. If you don't, you know, if you mess up, again, they'll, you know, get you right back in there and stuff like that. They'll strategically be able to punch you in. I think that is sort of a problem that I see with a lot of artists today. A lot of you guys will like sort of say a line and then you'll come in with the next line. You'll sort of cut yourself off like a million times. And those are always impossible for you guys to perform live. Like, that's the only sort of like problem with that. And again, we can't really say you slid that unless you sort of take what you did and then rewrite it in a way where you can do a one take or something like that. Like, that's what we get impressed by. Like, oh shit, he went all the way through. Like, they did like a 24 bar verse and like, you know, didn't fall off and shit. That's what we love to see. Anyways, let's get that 2 song back to back in right now. I got you. 2000 vibes. I get that.
I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground just
long as fuck.
But I stay grounded.
5 minutes.
They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
Again, have a reason. Always have a reason for the you know, if it's a 5-minute record or whatnot, again, okay, how am I gonna switch it up for the second verse so people want that, and or you get other features in there that solidify. All right, so we got 2 from Brung FTG. Let's see what you sent in today. Let me see this one. Merciless. I almost thought it said Mercules for a freaking song.
Come on.
You made this?
Yeah.
Heard safely.
Real life though. Tell them Brung FTG. You know what it is. You know it's Bird. And you know it's BMG. And you know it's Bird. Back for the first time in this bitch. Let me introduce myself. It's Brung FTG, Mr. Loud by the bed. Me back up on the block, a fresh breath of some oxygen. When I'm from the plug, I send my people to step on oxygen. I opt to win, cause I can spare time for a loss. Me no sacrifice, they missed that nail to the cross. Oh, you a demon? Let me do this exorcism. Talking like a stepper, got him crawling. Now he playing victim. Straight from the feet and the eyes I beat. Now I do for life on beat. When they hear my voice, I already know I'm talking to them streets. Giving game and how it be. Thugging the block and running with G's. Giving game and how it be. Thugging the block and running with G's. Literature for the literate. Take away their ignorant. Different level brought different weed. When we figured it, world a bitch, her pussy first. No, I fingered it. Fuck that bitch dirty, my control, now I'm pimping it. Posted with a bad song. They ain't no sneaky link. Put her on that OnlyFans. It gon' hit that link. Get up out your feelings, raise your ceiling, plant a seed. Together, grind and devil seed now. Big money tree on me. On me.
Hey, I put about this one. What a 1080 on feedback is.
In real life, in real game, bitch, we merciless. You play it wrong, understand my click will hurt your bitch. In real life, in real time, we merciless. You play it wrong, you understand my click will hurt
your bitch. Come on. For real though. For real though. Say that. Hey. Poppin' my shit in this bitch. Speaking how it really be. And understand it ain't no fuck around with Big B. Are you into the
that
real
bankroll fresh with no energy?
I really live what I speak. And best believe it ain't no fantasizing on these streets. Not at all. You get X'd out with the quickness. Gone, baby. I'm done. Real life, though. You know, I ain't fucking around. I ain't fucking around, though. Shit. Y'all step, we stomp.
That last verse felt a little bit more. The last verse felt a little bit more freeform, freestyle, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like freaking that. First one, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit more structured and stuff like that. Maybe potentially a little bit slower for, you know what I'm saying, some, which always prompts me to see what it's gonna sound like if you sped it up.
Fuck around with Big B. Are you into the real G? Even how it be. Thugging the block and running with G. Skipping game and how it be. Thugging the block and running with G.
Yeah, slow down a little bit.
Take away the ignorant. Different level brought different weed. When we figured it.
Listen. I always gotta let you freaking know that, right? If you speed up the beat a little bit. I mean, look, we always can have several versions of any of our songs. I say that almost all the time on the freaking show. That includes simply taking whatever record you have and then isolating it to, you know, no drums and just the overall sound or the sample or something like that. Sometimes you can have somebody play a guitar version of it and then you still do the same song and stuff like that. It works especially for, you know, your melodic records and things like that. You know, for those that will talk a lot about some of you guys using too much auto-tune, all you ever have to do is perform live without it and show that your songs still hit in that same dope freaking way or whatnot. And when you hit them with that candid style, people will rock with it even freaking more or whatnot. But yeah, I feel like the beat in the slower state is, and again, if people are in that more just like lean back, you know what I'm saying, sort of just chill, you know what I'm saying, kind of vibe, they might rock with that. You know what I'm saying? It is a banger, but I did feel like it was something that if you sped up, I feel like everything would be, you know what I'm saying, higher in terms of, you know, the people that feel it, the scores, the you know, the energy that you'll have on stage, the people that will feel it in the crowd, and then on top of that, somehow it feels like you would still have another feature on that, you know, whether it's Forever 40 or some of the, you know what I'm saying, other artists that you still rock with. You know me, man, I'm still waiting on you, Jay Swift, and the teams to get together for that project. I hope you guys are still working on that, because, you know, I need to hear that and see what you guys are really able to come up with together. There's a small amount of mix work that I think can be done, just because, again, I've heard you with decent mixes before. It's cool. It just can be better in terms of if we're listening to things from a mixtape point of view or feeling like we're listening to like an official album kind of freaking thing. It sounds like a Pee-wee long way beat and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? And Brung, you can shine any light upon freaking that and stuff like that. Biggest Slime said the beat is freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? Okay, a little better and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying sometimes you have to sort of figure out what you want to do with the energy and stuff like that. And I'm telling you, literally, that's just a little bit of a secret. Have two versions of some of your records just in case. If you think the crowd is, you know, they've been too hyped, they tired and they need to slow down, then you do the slower version of a song, right? Then vice versa, you try to do, you know, a little bit more of an energetic version. And when you do that, especially when you change it up during your live performances, you literally give people even more reason to want to buy, you know, tickets to your live shows and see, you know, what you're gonna do. That's where you could literally, even if you have shorter songs, right? Some of you guys, I usually hate when your song is 1 to 2 minutes and that's it, and it feels like you just got in and out. But I always propose like, okay, well, what if you have an extra verse that you do only when you perform live? That way, yet another reason for people to buy your freaking tickets. See you do those extra verses, or you could do it the other way around, where you have the full songs that you release, and then in the actual live performance, you sort of, shorten it. That way you can get more songs in the cusp or whatnot. Give y'all thoughts overall. We have one more song from him, then we'll be back in the free line in just a moment.
Damn, BT.
No, that's not true. It's not true. Listen, we talk about this all the time. I love educating freaking people on the attention span sort of freaking aspect. It's not the attention span. It's the type of music that you make. If you are boring on the record, that means if you're repetitive, if you have an energy that like people kind of don't really care about, of course, they're not gonna care if your song is short. They're gonna lose freaking attention because you're doing the same thing almost through the entire record. But if you can only rap to or sing to the beats that you feel, I'm talking about the stank face ones, the ones that make you feel like you're making your last and first album all in freaking one. If you get on those songs and act like you're a Kendrick Lamar, a Drake, I'm not saying copy those artists, I'm saying be on the same level of knowing that every song you drop, every verse you write literally has the power, if you put your heart into it, to sort of, pull everybody in and like make you the next sort of talk of whatever the situation is. I'm telling you, it's the energy, it's the type of record that you have. We've had 5-minute records on the show that people weren't looking at their watches and shit like that because in some of those songs, the energy was, ramped up, or it was a dope cipher where each artist literally passed the torch, and it was, dope. All right, let's get back in it right now. But, BT. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want anybody to feel like, man, like, no, I gotta make something short. No, like, make what you want. Just do the job. This one's called TikTok.
Run the clock,
LeBron,
24, I don't go.
Terrain.
Tick tock, yeah, I'm running the clock. Tick tock, I'm up on my watch. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, yeah, I'm running the clock. Tick tock, I'm up on my watch. Tick tock.
That's the only thing that's missing right now.
Tick tock, tell them my shooter stay and go more for a body. Don't look in your home, don't play with nobody. What's this kangaroos? Better get up out the lobby. You playing find a hobby. Mafia, if you moving sloppy. What you walk on intruder, Gaddafi. John got it. But how I'm feeling, I'm third house move. My top mafia building. Hourglass moving. Time steady ticking. Every minute passing, there's another dollar flipping. Itching for success, like a fiend for a fix. Cause the struggle, get no mercy. Give a fuck who you is. Tick tock, yeah, I'm running the clock. Tick tock, I'm up on my
Some of that first half, I think, needs a little bit of a better structure.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
You got too high before you recorded it. You got 8 indicas in one hand. Threw it in the bowl. Let's go.
See, my game is highly prolific, flow specific. Kick it with my niggas, using the same meal ticket. Wicked the way I flaunt it, goddammit, this nigga's wanted. For being a damn provocative and turn the streets haunted. I pack my after 8, but I'm out after 10. You don't know where I've been through the realness. They really gonna kill kid all over some dumb shit. You ain't gotta open his lip, his chain already did. With the color of your clothes determines where you go. It ain't gonna close, man, the struggle stay open. Where we smoke more than a split and blame it on the fifth. From my mother's teary eyes to her son's cold lips.
Tick tock, yeah, I'm running the clock. Tick tock, I'm up on my watch. Tick tock.
What did he record on?
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
I feel like he recorded on his watch. Is what it was. That was that version.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
The part of the beat where there's no drum. Sometimes when I always freaking hear a dope ass beat, I always wanna go dumb. People they really want from freaking thing for the freaking fact that I don't even know what to freaking do. But I freaking rap. We could tap freaking everybody on their shoulder, but every single night, you know, it's always getting colder, which is why I don't know if like I am a freaking no limit soldier, but I know for some. Listen, how'd y'all feel about that one? Out of the two, which one did you like the most? Okay, let me give y'all my thoughts. Without looking at the chat, I ain't looking at what y'all saying. Nope. First and foremost, again, I felt like on that first, you know, verse section, you know what I'm saying, need a little bit more structure. You did feel like you were a little bored or way too high in that part before you started, you know, kind of finding your footing a little bit in there. You know, chorus is cool, is, you know, there's potential in this one, you know, because of the production and the feeling that it is, you know what I'm saying, it almost has a little bit of a 420 kind of vibe, but you can also tell that it does need a better, you know, mix and of course performance. One thing that I want to remind you guys about is when you guys do ad-libs and doubles and stuff like that, try not to have them at the same volume for the most part. You know, what I mean is, like, your ins and outs, your doubles, right? When you go over your the thing with the same thing, you want to cut those down a little bit. Your main vocals are the thing that has to be consistent across the board. There were times where like you would rap and I was like, why is that part freaking low? You know what I'm saying? And again, you just got to be able to hear those things, turn them up, make it freaking consistent. If it's a part of the main verse, but if it's just something extra or you going yeah, or you know, throwing something in there, have those, you know, kind of filtered in the back. You know, they still need to be there, but you don't want them to clash with everything else. Also, when you're doing doubles and ins and outs and stuff like that, do make sure that you're as on beat as possible. It's something that, like, usually when I'm trying to engineer stuff, like I just move things in post if the artist doesn't feel like re-performing it so it's more, you know, perfect. But you can just, you know, move things over. Essentially, all you got to do is look at your vocals like it's a puzzle and match up, you know, the sort of, you know, alignment of, you know, the things that you're freaking doing. Then on top of that, you know, there's, you know, choosing whether or not to pan, you know, certain vocals and, you know, choosing how many freaking layers and stuff like that. But this one, I think I kind of liked a little bit, like out of the two, I kind of rock with that. Let me see the other one again real quick.
Let me do this exorcism, talking like a stepper, got him crawling, now he playing victim. Straight from the feet and the eyes I beat, now I do for life on beat. When they hear my voice, they already know I'm talking to
yeah, that one's a lot slower. You know, just in its standard vibe. We did say if you sped that up, you know what I'm saying, it could have a better freaking energy. So there's the potential for that, to sort of bring that up a little bit more for myself and others. But I liked the beat a little bit more.
Better get up out the lobby.
And this, and then that chorus kind of, you know, I'm like, you know what? I can see people trying to figure out some type of video for this or whatnot. Somebody waiting for their mom or girlfriend in the bathroom or something like that, holding the up, they freaking watch, playing that freaking song for literally 5 to 6 seconds of that song, and then that's it. Literally, you guys have no idea how easy it is for y'all music to hit, you know, the right things, as when one person just figures out the right video to sort of like make for it. Take advantage right now while we still have it, you know what I'm saying, and you know, utilize it on all platforms that you can. You said first one. Who is Jux likes like the first one though, you know what I'm saying? So you guys were with the with Merciless.
Street in real life. Giving game and how it be. Throwing the block and running with G's. Giving game and
they was fucking with that one.
The block and running with
But remember, you know what I'm saying? Do you have to speed it up in order to feel that way? That's the question, man. All right, let's go ahead. I think we should be able to, and what'd you say? You said, I don't want to be rude, but it sounds like a band lab song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? No rudeness taken, I'm sure. Essentially, again, we just need to make sure that we all get the right mixes for the songs that we are in. As artists, you know, just basically trying to figure out the way out of the I'm trying to be an artist stage and stuff like that, right? If people feel like you are trying to be an artist as opposed to an artist, right? When you are an artist, as soon as you open your mouth, people are imagining what you're talking about. They're sucked in. You know, you will have at that point picked all the right beats. You know, the ones that are gonna make you write and or, you know, put out the best records and stuff like that. And so much appreciated. Mr. Fresh sending in some shit freaking as well, man. We was about to go back in the free line, and here we go with a one song at the very end.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
the whole you gotta be, not wanna be. Yeah. Sped up was better. He said, have no fear. And then Smokey the Bear said, you sent a skimp as well. Let me make sure I check on in for those right freaking there, my brother. Hold on. All right. Also, I just need sort of like one more thing from C-Losta, I believe, on the joint, and then we should be freaking good a little bit. I think I'm still trying to figure out what else I might want to do to yo-ish on the thing or whatnot, but we do got a rough draft. Hold on, let me go over here and put this on in. Let me see what you can, you know what I'm saying? I think it's like, yeah, we on all platforms and stuff like that. We got about 35 plus across.
Yeah, I'm tryna right now.
Our platform.
Do you wanna right now? We can right now.
Called Right Now from
Baby,
Mr. Fresh.
Right now. Yeah, I'm tryna right now. Do you wanna right now? We can right now. Baby, what's up right now? Yeah, I'm tryna right now. Do you wanna right now? We can.
Who produced
right
this
now.
one?
Baby, what's up right now? Yeah, turn off the lights right now. Come and get this pipe right now. Something slight right now. I know you tight right now. Yeah, loosen up right now. You great goosing up right now. You choosing up right now. I'm cruising up right now.
Hey, Nando's be getting it.
Let me in right now. I'm not your friend right now. I'm your man
Wrong
right
another
now.
2 songs as well.
We can get it in right now. Yeah, I'm tryna right now. Do you wanna right now?
If you're talking about mine, you can head to the YouTube. I put the Discord in the chat.
Yeah, I'm tryna right now. Do you wanna right now? I'm gonna do everything right now. Baby, what's up right now? Yeah.
You're in a hurry. Every single thing is getting blurry. I just wanna go to Mickey D's to get me a McFlurry. Every time I would freaking rhyme on dope beats, I would bury freaking every single thing. Shout out to Bill Murray also freaking. I wanted to freaking tell all of y'all freaking I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with this beat about to freaking go and then lay on the floor because I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say when I'm freaking over.
Oh, come on. Listen, first of all, I love the beat. If you can't tell. Listen, shout out to Mr. Fresh. With that right there now, I always feel like I gotta reintroduce, you know what I'm saying, him to some of the audience who may not be familiar. Essentially, two things. What are the main 2 things I always say about Mr. Fresh? A, One is that his music is very reminiscent and almost paying homage to the late and great Nate Dogg. If you listened to Nate Dogg's music, his choruses, the way that he would sort of write and do, you know what I'm saying, things or whatnot, I hear it, you know what I'm saying, within Mr. Fresh's music, and I always appreciate that it's something, again, it doesn't feel like he's trying to bite Nate Dogg's style or, you know, like, potentially, I don't even know if he knew that that's what he kind of, you know what I'm saying, sounded like. You can tell me, Mr. Fresh, you know what I'm saying, if there was any kind of influence, you know, personally. But I like where you essentially go with each piece of production. Most of the time, he'll send records where, you know, it's something you would think of, you know, Too Short, Snoop Dogg, Warren G, even Ludacris and stuff like that. It's things and songs that you want to kind of approach, show, you know what I'm saying, that baddie across the way, regardless of the location that you are freaking at. And each one kind of garners a different location. Some of them have like a pool party vibe. Others have like, nah, this is like, you know, straight up house party. There's another one where, you know, a barbecue, you know, kind of freaking thing or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying, we try to go in there. This one is a brand new, haven't freaking heard that yet, and you know, you still do what you do, still able to freaking come in there with the decent choruses. They are simple, easy to sort of get into, to a certain extent. You know, if you are just hearing something for the first time, you may even feel a little bit of repetition and stuff like that in there. But the more akin I think you get to his style, especially because it is very different, you don't hear another artist sort of like kind of consistently making this lane. You don't hear like countless artists trying to freaking do this. You know, it's fresh to hear what he has, which is most likely why he calls himself Mr. Fresh, I suppose. No. So can we request music? Nope, you have to. Well, if it's your music and or independent, it cannot be industry, anything that's on the radio, and or if the artist has a record deal, often we cannot play those records on the show. Because we will get cut, blocked, and or the stream just ends and stuff. So do be cautious with what you send. That include, like, don't send a Drake record. Don't rap to a Drake record. Don't sing to a Drake record and send that. Don't send Migos. Don't send Meg Thee Stallion. Don't send Nirvana. Don't send. Who we just name an artist, man, period. Don't send them, and don't, you know, like, and here's the thing, the way to get around it though, if you at least kind of say it's a song that we know from Jay-Z or some shit like that, if you're at least kind of like resampling the beat in some way, where again, like, you have a producer that chopped it up and like made it into a drill beat or, you know, something like that, like those will sort of be a little bit, you know, better and kind of like let you slide, as opposed to you just rapping to the straight up instrumental or even doing a cover. Quite literally, I will never forget the time we had a cover from an artist that was so good. Honestly, the algorithm thought it was the artist. They thought we played Aretha Franklin on the show. And we were cut for like 3 months and shit like that, and I had to like create a whole new platform, and then that's how we got a lot of the other platforms, you know what I'm saying, with us and stuff like that. I was like, listen, never again will I only have one, you know what I'm saying, to rely on, because that was ridiculous. But yeah, big freaking salute. And so that what you say, just send my track view to your email. That's what's up. Appreciate that. You said not even dorky music and stuff like that. What you mean about my music? What you mean? No, you can play. I don't have a record deal, man. So yes, we can play my music, but I prefer to also wait in line just like you guys, right? If you are going to essentially request something of mine, literally send it as a request in the actual lineup as an email if you want to freaking do that. I will literally wait just as, you know, you guys are and stuff like that, because I appreciate y'all patience. I would rather, to, you know, take the time to play you guys and those who have been freaking waiting and stuff like that. We do have a few you know, skips underway, of course, that we do got to take care of before we get back to the other brung. Let me see what J-Move. No, not J-Move first. Hold on. Bear, where is yours? Right there. Okay, I got it. It's just a one song right here.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright. But yeah, big freaking salute to that last one. You know, as with everything, man, do a video for it all. And big freaking salute. I think some of my new favorite stuff, outside of some of the ones that you've produced for yourself, by the way, Mr. Fresh, you know, like you with Jay Nandro's production kind of works, you know, very well as well. So keep that up. This is M4W with Better Than I Used to Be. Hold on, I forgot to go back over here. This one is one that you won. Come on now, any day now, children. I don't know why it seems like it's stuck in the freaking air and stuff like that. Hold on, give me a second. So I know that's you. Yeah, that is indeed me. When you hear that, or when you hear this intro.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is over like a unicorn.
Alright, here we go. Didn't y'all have a video to this too?
I got a real sickness, mental affliction. You can only understand me if you suffer from addiction. My disease will tell me lies and convince me that it's true until I'm through the Sally port and cuffed in the booking room, convicted and sentenced. It's back to reception. Got these demons living in me. Call the priest, I need an exorcist. The struggle was real. I used to change the way I feel. Had to trust the process and start doing the deal. Today I have solution. Today I have an outlet. My mind was polluted, always on and without rest. My primary purpose is to carry the message. Work my steps, be of service, and practice acceptance. I'm keeping what I have by giving it away because I keep coming back. My life is different today. I found my bottom when I finally stopped digging. Found a higher power in a life worth living. I'm better than I used to be. Them rough days ain't as rough as they used to be. Gotta stay grounded, can't forget where I used to be. The man I'm becoming ain't the man that I used to be. I'm better than I used to be. I'm better than I used to be. I'm better than I used to be. Man, I'm becoming the man that I used to be.
I'm not the man that I used to be. And I suggest that you get used to me. As a student, I was focused on the truancy. Nowadays, success, it comes fluently. Shoot it from the hip. When I shoot, I don't miss. If I'm shooting for the moon, I'm on a spaceship. Started from the bottom like the face of OVO. I was gigging in the dungeon, making tracks in the basement. I'm on some new shit. Everyone get used to it. All that tough talk, I can see right through it. It's all love, hug life, then I make music. Happy is my new drug, watch me abuse it. Doing too much, I'ma try to let my God work. I'm not perfect, but I'm worth it. Moving quick, I'm just trying not to burn out. Hella grateful that I finally found my purpose. I'm better than I used to be. Them rough days ain't as rough as they used to be. Gotta stay grounded, can't forget where I used to be. The man I'm becoming ain't the man that I used to be. I'm better than I used to be. I'm better than I used to be.
Everybody.
I'm better than I used to be. The man I'm becoming ain't the man that I used to be. I'm better than I ever was. Used to be broken without hope and felt like giving up. It is what it is. It was what it was. It took what it took until enough was enough. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Moment of silence for them kids caught in the crossfire. Say a prayer for the ones that might OD tonight, and a prayer for them ones that came to change their lives.
Bay Area vibe, yeah. E40 ready.
That's how I got here.
I can hear E40 on there.
Short dog in a pimpin' house.
And during my recovery, as I've been clean and going through the process, that moment of silence still pertains to me at times. Because for the addict who still suffers, and just because you're clean doesn't mean you're still suffering sometimes. So it doesn't matter when it happens, but I truly, that moment of silence means a lot to me. We need to think about people that, you know, struggling, including ourselves, so we can get better.
Information is also in the bio or description as well if you need to know what type of, you know, skips and stuff like that we have. If you are watching, though, on the YouTube side.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I'm better than I used to be. First and foremost, I got an actual cutaway I got to freaking hit for this, right? Wait, did I freaking go backwards? Hold on. Flip it around, brother. Flip it around, brother. Flip it around, bro. Okay, so when we hit a joint like that, you know we got to get that West Coast cutaway.
They said that I couldn't and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my plate, but sit it on the plate.
Why do I even know how to sing like that? I don't understand it. First of all, this right here. Again, this is a song that I do remember hearing. If I'm not mistaken, there's actually an actual video to that. I kind of somewhat would have preferred, you know, that. I do appreciate that. Listen, you pay attention. There was a time when I said, if your song ever makes a playlist on my show, be sure to send all the other versions of that same song in different formats. So what that meant was, if you sent an MP3 to the show of a record that you have on Spotify, on SoundCloud, on, you know, maybe BandLab, maybe you have a YouTube video for it and stuff like that, then to over time make sure you send that same song in those different, you know, things or whatnot, so we can you know, add it to the different types of playlists that we may freaking have for it. Because again, we have, you know, many on YouTube for the different genres and subgenres of, you know, certain things when we do rock with a certain record. The videos have, you know, a very specific kind of freaking thing as well. But this one, again, very West Coast. Mix was cool in there. Song was even lengthy in terms of 3 minutes and 46 seconds. You guys know me, I appreciate length in a song, just because, at least for me, like, I look at everything we do as like, okay, is this worth paying for, right? If the artist has a good energy, if they, you know, if they basically did the beat justice, you know what I'm saying? Like, we forget about that. Some of y'all who do the short records and you just get in and get out, I feel bad for the producer who spent, you know, however long on something that, especially if they are like, listen, I produce, I'm an artist as well. You guys got to understand this. When I give, or if I'm, you know, sort of producing for another artist, if it's a dope beat, understand that I had to pass on that beat first, right? And then in most cases, if it's a really freaking dope one, literally I have to talk myself out of not hopping out of on it so that I can let another artist do it. And if you guys basically, you know, kind of just do a half-ass job and don't really, you know what I'm saying, like do the beat justice, or again, it's just one verse or like 40 seconds of whatever, and then you freaking out, literally it's like as if you wasted, you know, a little bit of time. And I'm always telling you guys, like, literally treat every song like it's your last. Do the songs that, for everyone, if they only hear that song, they will be satisfied with what they heard from you, and it will allow them to want to hear, you know what I'm saying, more and stuff like that. You guys already know it, man. We've said it a million times, but there's always somebody new in the building as well, and you know, we want to let y'all know, like, you know, this is something that we want people to take seriously. When we tell people, oh, I'm a rapper or something like that, they always go, yeah, but also have a job. You know what I'm saying? They our parents are freaking, you know, just people who don't really understand the culture. You know, sometimes it is about the grind and sort of, you know, going through the turmoil and then putting that turmoil in the music and sort of letting that feed, you know, back and forth and stuff like that. But you already know what it is, man. Hold up. We got that 2 song from Brung before we get back in the cusp, and I'll see where we are at from there.
I just need you to. Can you please
change the darkness?
We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground just.
Yeah, the AA meeting video, right?
They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there.
And that was crazy freaking too, man. I remember. So it was an AA meeting video that they had freaking to it. And they got like their whole, you know, family and everything in it. And honestly, a lot of the videos that they have gotten, you know, while we kind of bring the whole hood out, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, the you know, whoever we are rocking with at the freaking time and stuff like that. You know, they would bring out their family and you know, almost have a picnic kind of freaking situation, and they would still get just as live, you know, which is freaking dope or whatnot. Talk about representing. Get in there and do your thing, man, for a freaking show. Also, the energy is always on point when you freaking hear them. They're very authentic, you know what I'm saying, with the West Coast sound. Fresh, Mr. Fresh, you could have been on that. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead. Let me see. Brung, you sent what? I trust. Am I still on that freaking screen? Hold on. I forgot.
Know what it is. Big body though. Tell him. Let's go. Big 3-9. The shot still up, but ain't by look. Turn from jump, no coming down. Lock with the plug, he double the look. Made it easy to lock down. All of my people, they keeping it thug. And ain't too solid to get drug around. Started out drug and got a trust. Only thing I'm trusting now. They shot still up, but ain't by look. Turn from jump, no coming down. Lock with the plug, he double the look. Made it easy to lock down. All of my people, they keeping it thug. And ain't too solid to get drug around. Started out drug and got a trust. Only thing I'm trusting now. Came with rugged, wasn't sweet. Can't sugarcoat. To get my first zip, I hit the block with that soap. Hit him quick with that back to get a pack trap behind the stove. Had a thug it with my guys, we took an oath. Only thing I'm trusting and that's barely is this bankroll. Cause I know what comes with that. Lots of hate props for my halo. Been outside since your daddy, furry Kango. Only sweet you find this way is a Fago. Your mango by Cujo, that's my AK. We lakeside in low yard. Behind me, lots of pistols in the AK. Doomsday for a fuck boy if they get lost this way. Get your car painted in 3D. All through the frame. The shot still up, but ain't by look. Turn from jump, no coming down. Lock with the plug, he double the look. Made it easy to lock down. All of my people, they keeping it thug. And ain't too solid to get drug around. Started out drug and got a trust. Only thing I'm trusting now. The shot still up, but ain't by look. Turn from jump, no coming down. Lock with the plug, he double the look. Made it easy to lock down. All of my people, they keeping it thug. And ain't too solid to get drug around. Started out drug and got a trust. Only thing I'm trusting now.
I'm on the song, I'm doing things. One false move, let them bullets reel. Ain't no need for talking if it ain't money. Don't laugh at me, cause ain't shit funny. I'm a lake baby, go lake baby. Run around with a 30 and a Katie. Used to watch the cars, not a trap open. Money super big, they sound overload. Still in the hood, hope I make a meal. In the hood where this shit can get real. Independent nigga, I ain't got no deal. Screen D3, time to get the chills. Screen D3, time to get the chills. Independent nigga, I ain't got no deal. Screen D3, time to get the chills.
The shot still up, but ain't by look. Turn from jump, no coming down. Lock with the plug, he double the look. Made it easy to lock down. All of my people, they keeping it thug. And ain't too solid to get drug around. Started out drug and got a trust. Only thing I'm trusting now.
It's not really a vibe, but I haven't lit an incense all day.
Coming down. Tell him. But made it easy to lock down. Ain't too solid to get drug around. Tell him. Started out drug and got a trust. Only thing I'm trusting now.
Oh man, big freaking salute. What y'all think about that? That one smells Interesting. So that was a banger, which I think at least you're consistent. You're very consistent with. Okay, there we go. You're very consistent with, you know, again, the Southern swag, you know what I'm saying, records that, you know what I'm saying, have that, you know, sort of in between something that would be a throwback, but then also can still, you know what I'm saying, rock today with that certain sound or whatnot. Like, I appreciate the authenticity within, you know what I'm saying, that genre. You know me, just wanting, you know, the mixes and everything to be as perfect as possible so that when you get into, you know, performing and stuff like that, you know, everything is sort of solid. What was the... I think it was 2 minutes and 44 seconds of the timing, not freaking bad or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just short of 3 minutes or whatnot. You had, you know, a verse from each of y'all in there. Of course, there are times where we pretty much, you know, do that, just a verse from each. We have the you know, the chorus a few times, which I also appreciate. Let's not forget that. We haven't had too many records today that I can say really this was like a verse and no chorus at all and just a person rapping and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. I am glad to hear more artists who know that there is an importance within that. Essentially, if you haven't forgot, some people are a little slow when it comes to sort of, you know, hearing songs for the first time. You know what I'm saying? They have to vibe with essentially everything in that first sort of listen, right? As you're going through, you're sort of, you know, trying to, you know, peek what they're freaking saying, how their energy is, the beat that they're rapping to, how much you like that, if it feels fresh or if it feels like something you've already heard before a million times kind of freaking thing. And then, you know, the one thing that you can have as repetitive is the chorus. It's the one thing you can say throughout the song and have on there 3 or 4 times that, again, the average listener will at least remember your song by that. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to if you just kind of like make a song, you kind of title it something freestyle, whatever. You know, again, it's harder to even remember how to search those songs from you guys. But if you have a name and then you have a chorus that sort of, you know, makes sense within it, we are able to find out where you live, your social security number. I'm just playing. Let me see. Let me know if you got my song and your email. Yes, I did. You should get a confirmation though. Essentially, when you guys send to the email, a confirmation heads into your bosom from outer space, and then your butt cheeks fall apart. And then after that, you get a confirmation or something. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, not bad. Freaking that right there. I can see a video to it. It's very consistent. And again, some of the records that I have heard from ye, of course. We got a few different skips, of course, in the freaking lineup. Rook Cosby also sent a 2 song that should be coming in freaking right after this. I think Gutta also trying to send a take over, you know what I'm saying, himself. So we will be trying to get these in as fast as possible. Let me get the other one from Brung so we can get you in and out in there. Feature on this record though. Hold on. Let me go back to that. In terms of the feature.
Round with a 30 and a Katie. Used to watch the cars, not a trap. Money super big, they sound overload. Still in the hood, hope I make a meal. In the hood where this shit can get real. Independent nigga, I ain't got no deals. Green D3, time to get the chills.
I mean, he wasn't bad. You know what I'm saying? He's cool. He cool. You know what I'm saying? He has an energy. I think he has an energy to him. You know, that like look. He did do standard form essentially, you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't necessarily something impressive, but in terms of what you hear in certain genres with certain freaking flows and stuff like that, if it's going for freaking that, you know what I'm saying, you don't mind it, right? You don't mind it. But as always, man, if you're trying to compete, if you're trying to do something, man, you gotta freaking do the right sort of overall performances. I am not necessarily a fan of when artists also kind of double everything in the vocal. I'm more I guess used to ins and outs, you know what I'm saying, because it allows the listener to sort of know what parts you want us to rap in the crowd when we learn your song. Literally, the back and forth where you're like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? The ad libs, ins and outs, you know, will sort of help highlight those parts that, you know, the hype man or, again, the crowd can sort of freaking get in there. And you guys will figure that out. Listen, YG to OG. Is it Young G to OG? YG to OG. It's from Bronx. Yeah, we getting into a motherfucking.
I ain't finna tell y'all how Rock got away with this shit.
I know I'm gonna take it every time. Fuck that shit.
Welcome to the LC. I'm in LC.
Hey.
I'll feed you. We never got that confirmation. Let me see.
They say, boy, you ain't missed in a minute. You keep dropping that high shit. And that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna tell y'all motherfuckers like this. Hey. I wake up early birds gon' get the biggest worm. And don't you call me about no nigga, he not my concern. And I can give a fuck about a nigga, I can give a fuck about a bitch. The only thing on the D-mind is how fuck I'ma get rich. Boy, don't jump wrong in this bitch, bullets get to flashing like a flick. Talking no water, ramen noodles in the kitchen, but this shit is not it. But I'm grateful for anything and everything, mama scrapping us some change. We ain't have it great in one color away, but I'ma thank God for this play. Yeah, I'ma thank God for today. Even though I seen some envy and some hate. I don't fuck with niggas, I don't trust these niggas, that's why I'm forever riding with this K. I fuck with young, hey.
Like if you want it to be an anthem, the doubles are cool.
He got shot with no shoot back. We don't play that in my sector. Got stepped on with no step back. That means he ain't no stepper. He a role player, actor, not his real life. A walker and puss a hoe, car dick in the windpipe. He gang shit to his gangsters. You walk him and thank him. Got more stripes than a tiger, sharper than tooth on a saber. My neighbor ex-killer cross the street, they on some pimpin'. Over here we booming work, the better how we live. Unforgiving when you broke the code with the fuzz. I heard the songs and already know you a fake cuz. I see lay low the truth, I can tell from demonstration. I know that ain't you in the real, there's no mistaking. We cut from a different cloth, you a worker and I'm a boss. You doing what you told, I make moves that out the box. Got lead in utensils, infrared play connect the dot. Lakeside boondocks, yeah, we selling straight drop, big mighty.
The mix on your vocals was better on this one. Oh, I remember this one.
Serving that straight drive.
Everybody sing too.
Hustle and don't stop. Slip and you get popped.
Singing from the soul.
Welcome to Lakeside.
All in the morning, man, I'm bringing you a bowl of freaking cereal. You know what? I don't know what to do, but I'm listening to him sing while I flow.
Hustle and don't stop. Slip and you get popped.
Big Piggy salute. All right, now, once again, out of the two.
On this week you find this way is a fake.
Out of the
Your
two.
mango by Cujo. That's my A-team.
Out of the two songs.
Hey, I wake up early birds gon'
Out
get
of the two songs, which one would you rather have a professional music video and hear on the radio consistently throughout the next, you know what I'm saying, 6 to 8 months? That's the only question I ever want to ask when we get a 2-song back-to-back and stuff like that. You know, just to give the artist the idea of which of the two is the better, you know, song, if that's something that they were interested in. For me personally, while the other one is a little bit of a banger with, again, the production in there, I do feel like this one,
anything and everything. Mom scrapping
something about this one just feels a little bit better. I always love a good sample and or something that allows, you know, like a live band to really get in there and, you know, play this sample freaking live. and you know, having a soul singer up there, it's like things like that will really allow you to look more professional on stage. Always think about that. Like, we have to get out of the like, oh, I'm just gonna perform for a talent show, it's just me and myself, I ain't got no hype man and nothing like that. Unless you can literally bring it and you have that much showmanship, think about what else you can sort of bring to the table and stuff like that. And know that, again, if you bring a band, people are going to wonder who you are. They are going to pull out their phones and stuff like that, because not any normal artist usually does that. You know what I'm saying? And so they'll feel like they're missing out on something, or they'll feel dumb for not knowing who you are and stuff like that. So, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta show the freaking talent or whatnot. This one still feels, you know, a small amount of mix. You already know how I feel about the, you know, the constant layers and stuff like that on the vocals. But as I said, if your goal is to make your verse an anthem, right, for everyone to sort of sing every word of it in unison, like we're in a bar and shit like that, then, you know, the layers are freaking fine. However, again, you want to isolate it. You want to be like, nah, let's you know, focus on me, like, and shut up, everybody, listen to what I'm saying. You know, make sure you isolate that thing. So for me, out of that two, the second one, faux freaking show in there, you see what I'm saying? Got it being said, both from me and stuff like that. You said this some cruise music, yep, faux show. And then smoking a berry, you know what I'm saying? Time for listen, you know what I'm saying? Get some rest, man. We'll see you, of course, next freaking show and stuff like that. Always honored to freaking have you in the freaking building. You know what I'm saying? And then what did you say? You say you sent the 6. So you have a takeover. Freaking Real Cosby has a 2 song. We'll get you in just a moment. Let me go ahead and check on the BandLab side just to make sure we're still good on time. BandLab only lets us go live for about 4 hours at a time. And so we're good, actually. You know what I'm saying? 1 hour and 47 seconds, at least from what I can see right freaking there. Everybody, always make sure if you are or you reside on the BandLab side, hold your links in the chat until your record plays. Do know that you must get your submission to my email so that you can get into the free line. And again, I appreciate y'all patience and stuff like that. But if you do not send it to my email, pretty much it will not be played on the show. That's the only way to sort of like fairly get everybody in the line when we're streaming on all platforms and stuff like that. Like, think about how you would feel if you were on, say again, if you're on YouTube, TikTok, you know, Facebook, anything, and you've sent, you know what I'm saying, maybe 30 minutes, an hour ago, something freaking like that, and then somebody pops up out of nowhere on BandLab, just out of the blue, and goes, hey, play my shit, and then just post the link in the chat, and I play that when you know you've been waiting, you know, far freaking longer. Again, people will have a field day with it, so you got to be patient and stuff like that. We have about 40 plus in the lineup across all platforms and stuff like that. I don't usually read the lineup and stuff like that because we do get, you know, skips often that will change that lineup. Even if I said you have like 3 people ahead of you, quite literally, right about now, we have a 2-song back-to-back skip followed by a 6-song back-to-back takeover skip. So literally, it doesn't help. You know what I'm saying? You be like, because again, what people will try to freaking do. Oh, cool. The bet you have 3 songs. That's about maybe okay. That's like 6-8 minutes or something like that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, go get something to eat, and then I'll come back and shit like that. And then in that time, 5 people have come through and sent skips, and suddenly your thing is moved back, and you have no idea, and then all your plans go to dust. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. It's 11:50 right now. I'm gonna rock till like 4:20 in the morning if I have to make sure you guys are all played.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me
also,
stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
Also, the more people that skip the line, the better chance of us getting to like certain giveaways and stuff like that on the show and stuff like that. I think we will be, you know what I'm saying, for sure doing a giveaway freaking tonight, because the takeover skip that Gutta, you know what I'm saying, put in, is about that freaking much. So we will actually, you know what I'm saying, end up doing that at the end of tonight's stream. Just try to make sure that you guys are as patient as possible. This one right here, though, is from Real Cosby, man. Often, you know, all I gotta say is get ready for the bars. Or, you know what I'm saying? Nah, this one is called The Shutdown. Hold on. The Shutdown.
Woke up to niggas hating me, but asked me if I really even give a fuck. 11,000 plays on one album, you ain't did enough. I've been on the grind lately, I ain't really sleeping much. Shook hands and niggas had me in the scope the whole time. I've been doing shows out of state, you niggas online. I know they see that I'm a fucking living, walking gold mine. How did I get so much shade if all you niggas don't shine? I don't mean to ruin it. Tell them you only hate me cause you niggas ain't doing shit. They claim I'm disturbing the peace, but that's so ludicrous. They switching my energy, can't believe that I'm doing this. I hate cars, you niggas singing in unison. And they talk guns, okay, I caught me a few of them. But that ain't even what this shit's about, I ain't using them. I don't even really got the fucking time to be doing this. And random niggas dick ride, who told you that you in this? See, it's a bunch of grown men that's watching my page, congregating while they hold hands. It's sad. I don't really try to clown you niggas, but niggas wanna fight. I ain't even around you niggas. We don't hang, we don't kick it, nigga, we don't even speak. So how the fuck am I making you niggas mad every week? Probably watching me and jealous cause I'm dropping all this heat. Niggas don't even got whips, how you sliding to the beef? Niggas' priorities is out of whack, and that's the main reason why they'll never make it out the tack. Niggas that's pushing 50 in the mix with the youngins. Dudes was laughing, but who laughing at the nigga you fucking, man? How you drugging other niggas for some fun, dog? Y'all don't speak about it like that shit is so above y'all. Niggas claiming sets that they ain't from, and niggas vouch for that. Message to the other side, fuck you niggas, roger that. Why these niggas all in my business? I ain't with all of this back and forth, we ain't playing tennis. Nah, we ain't playing tennis, this ain't none of that. I've been making plays like a running back, I know you niggas fuck with that. Yeah, run this train like a conductor. Jacket on cause I'm a cold motherfucker. Why you niggas got me on this shit? Got me rapping at you niggas when you don't exist. Cosby, nigga. Bang.
Every time he freaking says this shit, I'm always saying,
yo, I hit the bruh, the running back. Japanese denims, coffin 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack. A faggot make me stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the douche.
Listen, we talk about consistency, and I'm gonna freaking say this. There's a lot of artists that do send to the show who are very consistent within the type of records that they send. But when it comes to like the top notch sort of, you know, situations where I'm saying like the mixes, you know, feel like they're complete, I never really have to sort of, you know, talk about that. You know, and I can just enjoy the song for what it is. Here's sort of like how you're freaking rapping or whatnot. Real Cosby always is a bar for bar artist. There's nothing else I can freaking say but that every freaking time, because he comes with it every time. There's not a time I have heard something from him and it just felt like, you know, some cookie cutter freaking shit. The bars are always on point. And I honestly think he could go toe to toe with, you know, a Drake and you know what I'm saying, some of those freaking artists 100 freaking %. You guys can talk about that amongst yourselves, you know what I'm saying, discuss it, see how y'all feel essentially with what y'all heard. We do have one more from him, you know what I'm saying, in case y'all need another one to really help y'all decide, you know what I'm saying, that. But I appreciate that I feel like he's always spitting freaking bars. There'll be times where like Drake will rap, he'll be in there, he'll sort of melodically do things sometimes, but like I won't like think bars right along with it, you know what I'm saying. And I feel like he gets way more into, you know, certain modes, and he simplifies some things. He'll still, you know, you can still break everything down, but like not like a Real Cosby, you know what I'm saying. So I appreciate your you know, workmanship, you know what I'm saying, on what you did. You killed that. Mix was freaking good. Definitely do a video to that. You're also another exception that I like. Listen, there's a part of me that kind of rarely you know, listens to like mixtape records and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, anymore or whatnot, just because it started getting old to me when we would hear sort of like, you know, again, new artists or the artists on, you know, different known beats that we've heard, you know, a million times, or from different, you know, producers and stuff like that. And this is an artist who, like, you know, I think him and Phil V are two that can sort of be that exception that make it feel fresh, even when it's a beat that you know or something like that, or have heard, you know, before. You know, the performance will be on point. As I said, producer's best friend. We got to still make a cutaway for that so we can actually throw that in next time we hear another artist who I feel like, you know, you did the beat justice. Thank you for figuring that. We got another one coming up, of course, from him in just a moment. Just give me a freaking second. And again, give your thoughts essentially on which of the freaking two you would rather have him do a video for, if not both.
On it, thinking about the fame, and it's hard for me to grasp on it. Cause if it's anything like this, I'll have to pass on it. Just as long as I'm a real nigga in my last moment. Facts. I hate Cosby is the shit that I see on the apps. I never fuck with y'all anyway if we keepin' it rap. Cause everybody knows what you get if it's me on the track. You niggas need to do your suicides, I leave it at that. The money that you speak of on your songs, you ain't seeing them racks. Pounds from Tri-Cities guarantees that I be in the trap. Got ounces for the low, let me know where I'm meeting you at. You niggas act aggressive with the boy, you need to relax. Don't blame me for none of this, I was keeping it cool. The hate been built up a long time, I've been peeping it too. I'm kinda proud of the fact that you finally seeing it through. Subliminal post, but that explains the diva in you. Now these niggas gotta retreat, they need some recruits. Flood on my name like D12, we needin' the proof. Your latest album flop, dog, you thought you was speaking the truth. You thought you had the streets with that shit when it was a fluke. You remind me of Bishop and Juice, but not when he got the gun, the scene from the roof. They said you was jealous a long time, they seen it in you. But I said that's my motherfucking brother, we seeing it through. Look, the flow is astonishing. Tell me what day it was when I ruined your confidence. Cause it's weird how you start to act in front of your audience. You never really fuck with me and that shit is obvious. All these dick riders chiming in when they not in this. The shit I wrote before, it was much more ominous. This shit is set in stone, nigga, ain't no comment. Middle finger to them dick sucking niggas that commented. I'm on cruise control. I'd be mad too if I ain't make it to the Super Bowl. Facts. That's probably when you got your thorns that day. You watching me win, the bleachers was warm that day. It got me laughing at the threats being made. Niggas think I'm shook, cause niggas sound real tough on the book. Facts. Pull up your skirt, little nigga, we can see your panties. Talking entourage, nigga, do you know my family? Niggas got amnesia nowadays. I'm doing fine without you, I don't need you nowadays. You probably mad cause I ain't round to feed you nowadays. You a thug, nigga, we do not believe you nowadays. I'm going everywhere comfortable, nobody hiding. We in our 30s with kids, bitch, ain't nobody sliding. Niggas must have forgot I'm a fool with this. I promise it's the last time I'm doing this.
Or if freaking somebody like Ludacris tells you that freaking, hey, you need to do this shit with freaking people who freaking want to say that I don't even think anybody is new to this, but you just bit freaking dope. First of all, man, as I said, telling y'all, man, like he's a pretty good storyteller, and you know, you stick with everything sort of, you know what I'm saying, line for line, as opposed to sort of like you know, sort of listening to a song and then kind of dozing off because you feel like the artist is saying a lot of the same stuff that you've heard before and stuff like that. Like, that's what happens when you guys do some of that. If we've already heard a million of the same lines, the same beats, the same, you know, situations, you're not really doing anything new, and therefore the attention of people is not going to be, you know, given to you 100%. What I always really tell artists is like, look, you gotta decide whether or not you want to be background music, right? Background music at the function is like, if there are, say you're playing, again, everybody's doing their thing, having activities, playing around, running, having fun, having whole conversations, you know what I'm saying, playing games and stuff like that. You want to be the song that when it comes on, everybody stops and tries to figure out what it is, and they focus on the song and have freaking fun with freaking that. If you are the opposite, right, again, if you're kind of a boring, you know what I'm saying, sort of, artist, or like, that the approach that you take is not there, the words that you're saying aren't really, impressive and stuff like that, again, your background music, people can still talk over you. You may be rapping on a dope beat, you have a little bit of a vibe of what you're doing, but nobody's checking for the bars. Nobody is sort of like resonating with your words if you're not putting in that kind of work or whatnot. So literally, always remember that you guys are, every single song that you make, you're in competition with everyone in the genre and outside of the genre. You're competing with every single song that you make to for people's attention, you know what I'm saying? And you're not gonna win everybody over, but you just want to make sure that if they only hear one song, essentially, like if you walk up to somebody right now and say, hey, if basically you tell someone that you rap and they say, oh, for real, you know what I'm saying, what's your artist name or whatnot, and they just kind of look it up on Spotify or Pandora, most of the time you can't choose what they are going to hear first. When they press play on your Spotify, it'll either pick a random song or the most recent one that you freaking have, depending on what kind of like account that they have, right? So you want your songs, every one of them, to be dope enough to where you don't have to go, nah, go to the next one and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like every song that I've heard, at least from Real Cosby, again, I can literally just go down the ones that have made, the playlist. I could keep any one of them going, you know what I'm saying, front to back. You know what I'm saying? The features, you know what I'm saying, he's killed it. I would even say that when you've gotten on features with other artists, you strategically pick good ones too. You know what I'm saying? That at the very least, some if not most of the artists are on your level, so it doesn't feel like you are the bread and butter of the freaking record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So he's humble enough to be able to make those freaking things. We say, what song did you just play? So it was Real Cosby.
Real shit though. Look.
With this.
Look.
The conversation.
Nick, let me know where I'm meeting you at. Yeah. You niggas act aggressive with the boy. You need to relax. Don't blame me for none of this. I was keeping it cool. The hate been built up a long time. I've been peeping it too. I'm kind of proud of the fact that you finally seeing it through. Subliminal post, but that explains the deep.
All right, we got a 6-song back-to-back takeover skip coming up freaking right now. We're heading right into that freaking thing. Again, Real Cosby over there on the YouTube side. He pretty much has things on all platforms or whatnot, so you can find him under that name. Cosby spelled is K-O-Z-B-Y. You know what I'm saying? And, go follow him if you fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? Link up with him. I want to see some records from a lot of y'all. Coming through the freaking cusp as well.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead or return of the dead or gone with the wind.
Alright, Gutter Beans. You already know, Gutter Beans. I need a 1 to 10 from you specifically because you did get us to, or at least past 100 in terms of how much we will have earned after I put this in right now on the wheel or whatnot. So I need, as you know or whatnot, if you get us to, if anybody skips the line and we end up with 100, 200 or 300 specifically in those situations, we basically will let you spin the giveaway wheel before everybody else. You do not have to wait till the end of the stream. Sometimes that could end up being like 4:20 my time. It's like 12:06 right freaking now. So give or take, that would be in like, 4 hours and stuff like that. If I can get it done earlier, I will. But yeah, let's go ahead and put this in. Give me a second.
Give me a second,
Okay, hold on. I got it. And again, if we do get to 200, whoever gets us there will be able to spin the wheel twice or get 2 times worth whatever prize that we land on. But let's do this one for Gutta.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so let me see what number you had real quick before we play your records. This one is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. And you said he sounded like Royce the 5'9" a little bit and stuff like that. He's had that comment before. New Mafia is usually the main one that sort of thinks that. What up, Cinematic? Cinematic. I hope you was in the magic. Dun 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 dun. Think you're about to win 2 free skips and or a free The Dorky backpack. Oh, 2 free skips. 2 free skips right in your pocket. Now, do remember, when it lands on a certain number of skips like that, it is not to be confused with like a 2-song back-to-back. Literally, it has to say back-to-back if it's one of those. If it's just like 2 free skips, 3 free skips, 5, whatever, that means that they must be put in separate emails and separated. And essentially, like right now, he has a takeover skip, right? And that gets all 6 of the records that he sent in played in a back-to-back fashion. If, however, he won 6 skips and he put all of them in sort of like in line or whatnot, we would basically separate those in between either the free line with you guys and or other people who are putting in skips and stuff like that. So we'll play one of his, and then we'll play one of you guys in the free line, and then we'll play another one of his, and then we'll play somebody who might have sent another skip or something like that, and then one of his, you know what I'm saying? So that is at least the difference between the back-to-back versus the freaking other ones. We're gonna go ahead and load this up. Just write down that you have 2 free ones, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking cusp. And we're gonna go ahead and put in your first one. You put in John Cena. Oh wait, I already loaded that one up, so go here, get away, John Cena. All right, rate this in the chat. 1, 2, 3. What universe are you streaming from and shit like that? Mars, planet Dorky.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
Yeah, right.
Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. I'ma hustle by any means, yeah, I'ma do it straight for my team. Give me my respect cause I earned the seed. Everything that I do is with loyalty. I ain't got time to pay lawyer fees. I don't catch cases, I get away clean. I heard the police was looking for me. I'm on I-75 doing 123. I'm about to speed up, I got the heater in my lap. I call this here a burrito cause it's a rap. And if you was paying attention, then you should know I'll lay it down just like a man. Who else you know that can do it like me? Point them out right now cause I need to see if they style is really unique, or if they can tell who my DM me. Can somebody with me, yeah, cause I feel like I'm dreaming. My hair hurting like I've been begging on the semen. I don't really know that girl, but I know she freaking. Cause every time she see me, she wants to see me. But I'm like, hold on, let it take it easy. I'm not a rat, but I'm chasing at the cheesy. I make it look easy. If you don't believe me, all you gotta do is follow after me, B. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, We do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Say I gotta go get it. I told you, lil' pimpin', that I'm on a mission to stack the dough. Don't relapse on that smack. If I give you this pack, I'm gonna see you collapsing there on the flow. Never smoke with your product, that's the #1 rule. But what was you thinking, man? You was a fool. I don't care what you gotta do, breaking the rules. As long as you bring back all that you owe. Just because I'm a prices don't mean I like words. All I reel them in every time I hit a good note. I got they ears ringing from coast to coast, but I don't hear it rounds cause you know I'm a go. So you know me, I'ma do what I please, but there's no need for the brag in the bus. But if I pull up with that Jagger the ghost, I'ma dip at you fast like done where he go. Popping up fashion right there on the scenes. Hey, who is that? You know me, man, got the beans. I'm cool, I'm smooth, I'm doing what I please. Cause everybody treats me like Ray T's. So why all these haters be trying to pop out? Like they wanna with me when they know they don't. When they ain't know me, I'm the chosen one. Like Kobe, LeBron, or Michael Jordan. Whoa, look at me now. You know this the beast now. Don't tryna run up on my street, why could you would get beat down? My flow is so hellacious, so I bring the beat, cook it up, let some bacon. I don't know how far it's gonna take me, but I'm gonna keep going till I really make it. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. Why? Cause that come with respect.
All right, this is the first song of 6 in the takeover skip that was paid for and sent through Gutter Beans. Nice one to start with. Whenever we hustle, we do that with loyalty. That's what we always bang. You know what I'm saying? This is, you know what I'm saying, a little bit considered a classic just in terms of, you know, I remember this being among the first slew of records that he sent to the show. You know what I'm saying, under maybe a year and a half or a freaking 2 ago and stuff like that and whatnot. And so you did your damn thing, you know what I'm saying, has a chorus, very freaking catchy, probably the best mixed record that I have, of course, you know what I'm saying, have heard from you in the freaking cusp of whatnot. You guys can determine that among yourselves when you go through these records, as we try to find, you know what I'm saying, what potentially is the best. But it has a little bit of a bop and stuff like that. I feel like people can jump up and down to it. And of course, this is one of these songs that has always reminded me or made me feel like you and Gun Butcher are brothers and shit like that. And then that makes me try to find the record with him on it, which I somehow can never freaking find and shit like that. However, and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying?
Got too much patience, yeah. You can't talk if you ain't got none.
Gun Butcher.
I'm the reason why a lot of niggas still think they still #1. I got too much patience.
You know what I'm saying?
Better hurry up and get some. I done been around.
You and him, I'm saying. There's something there. We gotta figure that out. And then what you say is, yeah, I got you, fam. You know what I'm saying? 8 on. Well, you know what I'm saying, that, you know what I'm saying? You say, yeah, no, I'm going Kobe, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me make sure we're good on again. Refresh that Battle side freaking over here as well. You just sent. That's what's up, you know what I'm saying? Welcome to the freaking show and stuff like that. Now, again, I must always remind y'all that we are on all platforms at the same time. So while you see a certain amount of people over freaking here, that is not the only people. Always remember, we have BandLab, we have Twitch, we have YouTube, we have Facebook, Twitter, all literally live with us at the same time. BandLab goes for at least 4 hours before it sort of times out, and I kind of decide whether or not to bring them freaking back. TikTok goes until I decide to freaking end it. I usually end it when we're about to do the giveaway, so that way you guys can head over to the YouTube side and stuff like that. Also, YouTube is definitely where you're going to want to rewatch the episodes. If we're lucky enough for you guys not to send industry records to the show, and the stream can still be saved and rewatched for you guys, you know what I'm saying? It will be saved on the YouTube side for you. Twitch, they sort of only save it for about 15 to maybe 30 days, give or take, and then they sort of, you know, delete it. Facebook kind of does these same things, so that's why I always sort of, you know, spout, you know, YouTube as the best one to do that for. Give me a second. We got the other, you know what I'm saying, records that we got to get from you coming up. And again, we're going to find the best out of the bunch, at least from, you know what I'm saying, mine and our point of view. Give your thoughts or whatnot. That last one was, again, John Cena. This one is On My Way. All of these are on YouTube, so I can put these in the chat. At least on the YouTube and BandLab, Twitch, Facebook sides. I can put these. Here's the first one. Second one, On My Way.
I'm back up on my grind, but it feels like I never left. Plus, if you waiting for me to fall off, you be holding your breath. I let the stress roll off my back, cause there is no need for all that. They trying to take me out my element, but I won't let it happen again, cause I remember when I was down back, just a lonely soul collecting cans in the trash bag. Y'all got me back in my zone, so I guess it's time for me to spaz. Run it up again like I'm racing 2-3 on the dash. They hesitating like a dribble move, but they won't cross the because they know that if they do, that's when it become critical. It's pitiful how hypocritical people be judging you when they won't choose to make the same moves as you. That's radical. I'm about to bruise all of the industry simply with my music and stick it to them like glue. You know how I gotta do. So me, man, thinking that you can knock me off my pedal, stupid. Listen to what I'm saying, why? Cause it's really true. But I
It's a chill record. He said you look, you know, Madison said you look bored and stuff like that. It's a very chill record. I'm just listening.
I feel, but watch me show my will prevail. Spit straight fire, bars from hell while burning past the Richter scale, collecting checks.
Vocals could be more crisp and like up front, right?
Never sell that power you possess because you blessed for real. I'm trying to chill, smoke some weed. I need me some alone time, so you better get used to me because I'ma be here for a long time. And mark my spot, stay food in the center, puffing Cubans by a lake, but slither through the game like a Mamba or pizza the great 8 24/7. I stay high like I'm in heaven. You know it's all about progression. That's why I don't half step with anything I do because of who? G-O-D. Some say the man that you sounds good on do, but no, not me. I'm so gifted. They say that I'm different. I tell them cause I'm a misfit. You wanna learn, they just listen and pay attention. I'm different on rap songs, but who gifted? Don't get caught in the mix and end up murder for your fitsness. Did you get it? Still
I mean, we'll talk about it. So right now we're in the middle of a 6-song back-to-back skip. Each of these songs, you know what I'm saying, are bound to be a little different. After these, we should be back in the free line if we don't have a skip to, you know, handle, you know what I'm saying, after figuring that out or whatnot. But look, okay, so, oh my gosh, bro, for real?
Oh, yeah.
Bruh, I couldn't even freaking stop the freaking thing. So that one, I love the production, right? I remember saying that, you know what I'm saying, another time because of the, you know, the pianos, you know, sort of get in there. But there's a little bit of an aspect of, again, you definitely need a mix on that. I wanted your vocals a little bit more up front, and it kind of sounds, you know, at certain times in between both written and no, sounds like you're reading it and kind of freestyling at certain freaking times or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can definitely, you know, imagine you sort of, you know, coming at this record in a way where people literally feel it, right? Again, it's a live music kind of situation, so they need to feel your pain as you go through, tell your story, and, you know, I don't think it's yet at a pace where I would want a video just yet, but you need to have, you know, the right performance, and I think it does have potential. Now, again, however you decide to do your records is always going to be up to you guys, you know, completely or whatnot, right? I can only tell you guys how I feel. If it was up to me and I was sort of like managing you guys and sort of, you know, a little bit of an A&R, you know, again, I definitely would have you guys re-record, you know, some of what I feel like could be your best records. I'm not going to let you get out of there and just kind of do whatever and then, you know, just like move on to the next, you know, song or whatnot. I want you guys to sort of have every song that you do be able to, you know, stand out in the best way. So people take you serious, right? And they don't sort of just think it's a throwaway, you know, kind of song, you know, and stuff like that. Thank you for the follow. Like I said, I literally said, man, listen, I really hate repeating myself, you know what I'm saying? I did like talk about it like literally 5 minutes ago or whatnot. So you can scroll up. You can scroll up literally. And if hopefully it's still there, you can see it, and it wasn't in the thing or whatnot. But like I don't always read the lineup. You need to know that, and especially for that reason. Literally, I could say the lineup, and a whole nother person will pop up 15 seconds after and ask the same question and shit like that. And so it'll be like, you know, rolling eyes and crunching teeth. I don't know what I'm freaking talking about, but you get it. You get it. Just try to be patient as possible. Again, right now we are in the middle of a takeover. We just played the second of 6 songs from this specific artist. Right after we get done with this takeover, we'll be back into the free line where we can, you know what I'm saying, take care of more of you guys. But if you do want to send a skip yourself, hit up the skip line.
Burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your.
And again, we literally are on a whole nother, you know what I'm saying, platform over here. You know what I'm saying? As you guys, like you guys on TikTok are the only one who get at least that personal sort of right next to the DJ sort of freaking view or whatnot. But again, I usually have the TV back there sort of running the stream. Albeit it's a little reversed and maybe like 10 seconds behind from the TV that I'm playing it on because it is playing from my Nintendo Switch. But do know that we are on all platforms. You gotta get that in your mind a little bit to help with you know, the patience. Otherwise you can go crazy. Let's see. No Reason is the third song in the cusp or whatnot. Again, we're looking for the best. So far, the first one is the best mixed and performed. Let's see what this one is. No Reason. Let's go ahead and take down that one. Do I have to yeah, let's refresh it real quick. So sorry, didn't mean to disrespect. No, not you. No, we weren't even. I wasn't even talking about that. I was not talking about that. I was talking about with the. I was talking about. From time to time, people will pop up. You know, just ask. You know, how many in the line and stuff like that. And again, I used to read the lineup. It just didn't help overall. You know what I'm saying? Again, I'd say it. You know, people would try to make plans around it. It would never work out. People would skip in between when people would think they were supposed to be played, and then they'd come and pop up and then complain like, "Hey, you said I was freaking, I was 2 songs away," and then somebody sends a takeover freaking skip or whatnot. I cannot stop people from doing such a thing. You know what I'm saying? But it does help us get to giveaways where many of you guys are able to win free skips for yourself and stuff like that. So writing out is always a good idea either way, whether you skip the line or not. Shout out to Loki. Appreciate y'all.
Why is it like every time I'm trying to make a greater move? Haters wanna lay traps and set me up for a fatal doom. But I do not get it, I'm just wondering what did I do? Oh, it just dawned on me that they realize that I'm the dude. I've been going crazy, so belligerent with lyrics that I spit. You couldn't get a grip from the T, cause your name ain't Paula Dent. So if you thinking about coming at me, well then I recommend that you go back to your pet and think about all it again. I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, so is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? So much emotions running through my brain, I can't even see straight. But if it wasn't for this beat, I can't even think straight. Bars is what I drop on the table like a dinner plate. Any, meeny, miny, Russian rule, time to eliminate, recalibrate, turn the dial up if your aim is to elevate. You got the right now, no NBA, so don't you hesitate. It's been a long time coming, so now it's time to take your place. Put the crown on your head and let them sing Amazing Grace. I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, so is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason? I'm tired of being broken down and torn into pieces. I ask what I do to deserve this, or is it all for no reason?
Hit it though.
Alright, so big freaking salute. Again, that was Gutter Beans with No Reason. Rate that in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, if you guys think that there are things that could make it potentially better, if it's, you know, a little bit of a low score or something like that, you know what I'm saying, give y'all freaking thoughts and stuff like that. This one, you know, falls a little bit more in line with, I think, the first one ever so slightly. It still needs a better mix to sort of be, you know, fully in that sort of, you know, section. But I liked where you were going with the chorus on here and stuff like that. It had a nice, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking melody. You know me, I tend to want you to use a little bit more harmonization, maybe some layers and stuff like that when you go in between the choruses and the verses and stuff like that. You know, but there's a good energy here. This one may be a little bit shorter too, like 2 minutes and 15 seconds, but I'm not mad at it. You know, this is something that if you were to get sort of like an R&B or soul type of freaking singer or something like that, it could add a different, you know, level. Again, someone like a Life Jennings and, you know, must be nice. Like we talked about that like yesterday with something else and stuff. Yeah, I review music and stuff. Like you popped up. What did you think we were doing when you popped up first? And you said I looked bored with one of the things. So yeah, again, we are in the middle of, like, you popped up when we were already in the middle of, you know, sort of listening to this specific artist stuff. But throughout the show, we play many artists of all genres. We don't play industry music, right? So artists who are on the radio, who have record deals, who we've known for the past 20 years and stuff like that, we cannot play them on the show. But independent artists is what we specialize in pretty much, right? So you literally, if you are an artist yourself, you can literally send that to the show, right? If you aren't an artist and you decide to make music tomorrow, literally you can send that to the show. Just again, let me remind you guys, try not to send industry records. So don't rap on a Wu-Tang instrumental or a Drake instrumental or a Nicki Minaj or a Mariah Carey kind of, you know, thing, and then send that. It has to be as original as possible in terms of the production that you're, you know what I'm saying, singing on. There are times where you guys might get some pass. Like, I may not even recognize, you know what I'm saying, certain things or whatnot. If y'all, you know, hey, that's my fault, you know, in most cases. But the chat, will be able to catch things sometimes too. They'll be like, hey, that's what's his name, you know what I'm saying, song or whatnot. So if they catch it, I usually have to cut it just for safety purposes and stuff, so we don't get cut and all that. Right now we're in the skip line, so that's all I forget right now. Let's go ahead and take care of the rest of these as we go in. Once again, that last one was No Reason. And next up is Stacking. We're trying to find the best potential song within this whole stack of his 6. Again, let me see what's. Hold on, this.
Yeah, this one.
That is not the song at all, bro. Is it? Is this an ad? It feels like an ad. If it's not, either, hey, it's the commercial I'm in. No, that's not the commercial you are in. Gutta Beans. Hold on, I'm just waiting for the ad. Bro, are you serious? 2 ads, my brother. Here, let's do this.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on.
And he also
I'm just
said
crawling
10.
like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man. Gee, this is a whole 1 minute and 27. That usually means when they have those kind of freaking ads, that usually means you have it monetized in some kind of freaking way. Potentially, I think. I don't know. 20. Why? Can I just like refresh and then it work? Because this is kind of freaking crazy. We just gonna sit here. We need waiting music for this. 20 still waiting for the 27 seconds. It's not going. We ain't gonna be too long. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remix the freaking Jeopardy theme, man.
Swung by on the car phone, niggas looking. 6 pots on the stove, everybody cooking. Jet life over hoes, fuck how you took it. I'ma shoot you straight, bro, everybody crooked. Risk was large, but we took it. We not pussy.
This one's featuring Currency.
And new bushes. Sitting outside, plies know how to push it. To the limit, just how Scarface did it. All them rose lyrics, post some OJ in it. A little cut on that in it, stack and spin it. We in them vintage bribers and Benzes. I'm that nigga, they just made my image. This guy giving not gimmicks. This that championship for pendants. First place, medals, golden cup. The winners have entered. Raise your glass to us. Swung by on the car phone, niggas looking. 6 pots on the stove, everybody cooking.
That's right.
Jet life over hoes, fuck how you took it. I'ma shoot you straight, bro, everybody crooked. Risk was large, but we took it. We not pussy. 61 and pile of hydraulics and new bushes. Sitting outside, plies know how to push it.
Yeah,
to the
say you
limit.
know me, man. The cash, I gotta go get it, cause I always keep it 100. This my journey, I will survive, plus I'm creeping on a come up. I always gotta hustle, but respectfully, like I'm Cena. But got niggas with loyalty that'll break your neck like Buster. Money, we splurging, lanes, we swerving. Say you a killer, then we purging. Cameras focused, lens eyes open. Me falling off here, they keep hoping. They must be joking, that's why I laugh at them on purpose. They say that they legit, but I know that they are frauds. Claiming that they get money, but they ain't even got a job. So come at me with respect before I dislocate your jaw. Jabbing back to the money, punching in to get it all.
Swung by on the car phone, niggas looking. 6 pots on the stove, everybody cooking. Jet life over hoes, fuck how you took it. I'ma shoot you straight, bro, everybody crooked. Risk was large, but we took it. We not pussy. 61 and pile of hydraulics.
That chorus kind of grows on me over time, man. Every time I
push it to the limit, just how Scarface did it.
Alright, big freaking salute once again. Like, you know how I, of course, have felt about that one. Essentially, I've gone in and out of how I thought about like Currency's approach, just like on the verses and stuff like that. The chorus has always been something that's, you know, fairly freaking decent, not freaking bad. But I also can always see it being in an acquired taste for, you know, someone. I try to imagine, right, any song that I'm listening to as like, okay, if there's every type of person in a crowd, which are the people that if they heard the song enough would actually, you know, sing all of the words, you know, word for word on the verse as well as the chorus? Or again, what are the saving freaking parts or whatnot? So I try to think like, man, can I hear the ladies sort of, you know, rapping this chorus or something like that? The answer was kind of no in my freaking head or whatnot. So I'm like, it's not for them. Kids, not necessarily. Maybe the beat, you know, sounds like something very freaking vibey and kind of, you know what I'm saying, kiddish or whatnot, so they'd be probably interested in freaking that way or whatnot. But in terms of the rapping approach, again, and I'm talking about something that makes you want to say everything word for word, I don't think it's that type of freaking record or whatnot. And then for me, I do think Gutta Beans had a little bit of the better verse or whatnot, but again, like the chorus on there, mix was also, you know, fairly freaking decent. Still could be better, but, you know what I'm saying, not bad. 2 minutes and 46 seconds in terms of time. You know what I'm saying, not bad within there. Like, what would you do for a potential video? You know what I'm saying? If you can't do a live action one, I mean, if you could, that would, you know, obviously be better for the record. But if that's not the case, if it was animated or, you know, something freaking like that, what would you potentially put together for that? Not that it sounds like it would be a kind of whole single and then stuff like that, but everything does have potential. And with that said, we're gonna move right back in. One more freaking game. We have 2 more songs from Gutta Beans as we roll through. Once again, what you say? You said, so people send you independent music they like or they own and stuff like that. So it's sometimes they like a half and half kind of situation, right? So the artist we're playing right now, this is his music. Literally, he's, you know, been working on some of these songs over the past, you know what I'm saying, few freaking years. Some are done, some still need work mix-wise. Many artists, you know, send their unfinished or records that they might have on Spotify, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. Primarily, though, again, we cannot play Nicki Minaj. We can't play, again, anyone that you've seen on MTV and shit like that. Those artists are a little bit more of a risk to play on live streams on certain platforms. It's because, like, the way that they look, the labels look at it is, if I have like maybe like 200 or even 1,000 people in the building and I play a Drake record, I am the only one who pressed play on that record. If they're lucky, everyone hears the record, likes it, wants to go listen to it themselves, add it to their playlist and shit like that. But in some cases, if everybody doesn't feel like doing so, they got one play out of it, you know what I'm saying? And they are greedy and they want more money, essentially. So, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, if they want that, they'll block us. They'll block us. They'll make us have to license the record in order to sort of, like, you know, have it played or whatnot. But you know, regardless, we'll still not be able to monetize, you know, our, you know, the live stream. But I don't care about monetizing the live stream. What I want at the very least is for us to be able to save each episode for reconsumption later. Some of you guys literally, you know, have fun. You hear many songs that you like throughout each episode and you want to go back and, you know, kind of listen to those so you can remember what they were, add them to your playlist in that way and stuff like that. Or you'll re-record, you know, the review that you might have got or something like that. And again, that won't happen if certain records are sent to the show, so we do have to be a little bit careful or whatnot. We have the Lyrical Gladiators record from you coming right up. Why does YouTube keep freezing over here? And he was like, bruh, yes, yeah, there. Hold on. Let's bring this back. I don't know why I keep doing that. This is Lyrical Gladiators.
Lady Mystique, Ray Wheels, Gutter Beans, and Crazy Bones.
Diesel,
and I'm letting you know who
Cobretti,
I am. Listen, these the
Crazy Bone,
gotta add hit your heart to your
Lady
far from an
Mystique.
imitator. More murder, you niggas. One shot to your brain, equal one less hater. I'm marvelous with the comeback on you, laugh like you blown with these hand grenades. You feel like my girl is on you, jump on your cunyon like Wesley with them blades. Got a word, record, rock the end. Did you feel like hated since I spit fire? From kick bitch for the rise of empire, the time is gone, you dead expired. You better dodge when we charge you. I dare y'all niggas to challenge us. Untuck the mask and fast, we blast, we bust. And these guns we trust. Right or left to right with the uppercut, I make you bleed. Apollo or Adonis, no matter, I assassinate you. That's my creed. Pussy niggas can't stop a grind, you can't find money. Damn, you blind from the west end to east 99. We creep on the come up, it's our time.
We the eradicated, the brace out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain spot of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees.
Each one, teach one. Papa P gave better reason. I grind hella hard every season. I'm a hood nigga, clean up like red flags. My big one, that big nigga with big fun. Ray ho with turtle tongue. She like big nuts on her honey bun. Don't got so many bodies, I don't play with anybody. Never front. Throw something to a bitch with a line. Never getting spoon, I ain't eating me. That nigga bro, oh he look like he brand. They be straight cat auditioning for Maury. Straight D and don't ball for the party. I'm next up, straight gas like a Cotty. Wop on so they pussy out in my story. First pick, not runner up. Hella clean, not washed up. First prince of the netty, I'll fill you up. Act right, little bitch.
I was waiting the whole time. I didn't see anything. Maybe it didn't let you put a link in the chat.
Who do you love? That 92 fuck make you wanna fuck.
We the eradicated, the brace out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brace out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brace out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brace out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees.
I'm a lyrical gladiator on beats to decapitate a hater. Whoever think they want to wiggle to tell them make a move up at my pack, cause I don't play, I'm about my cheddar smooth. Criminal Michael Jackson, but I'm more better thriller. Annihilating competition who barely scratch the surface. I know they ain't worth it, but I'ma still do it on purpose. Prepping won't get you nowhere, but put in the dirt fam. So say goodnight, bitch, cause it's cold curtain. It's a pandemic, scandemic, pandemic. Damn it, just what they trying to do to our brain. Damn, let's see, but we switch it up on them like a 6-4 with high dollar. Then we bounce around the world, then we going global with this. Why the fuck is these motherfuckers talking like I ain't really with it? When I'm the one with the gun to their kidneys. Oof, I can make you disappear off the face of this earth with no magic, no need for Houdini. Bitch, I'm the sickest. I'm on it, I'm rolling, I'm ripping. But when I ball on these niggas, they try to call bullshit. I guess I'm related to pimping, but I'm not dripping. Cause all these binges, I stack from the floor to the ceiling. Trials and tribulations, I done been in. I'm not plastic, I won't fold up in, bitch. Can you dig
We
this?
the eradicated, the brace out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brace out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brace out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brace out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. I drag you to the knees.
I guess they figured I would stop the flow when I would get a little slower just cause a nigga older. But they don't know about this mic control when I ignite, explode. No opposition, it's over. Get rid of the competition, it's not even complicated. To get with them niggas and finish them, I've been nominated. My skills so sharp, I decapitate them. Stepping who niggas apart, I eradicate them. Lyrical gladiator, we major greater. Catch up and hit them, be later. I'm really hoping they know. Don't give a fuck about your flow, you can't do nothing with bone. You the one that collide with us, leave it alone. The way your body and lead, you need to follow my lead. Everybody say they legendary, I don't believe. Some of y'all ain't even necessary.
Every time.
These niggas and remove it from my elite. Tell them they fucking with the killer when I pick up a mic. I might commit a crime and put in process to death. I'm really the vibe, and once I get in your mind, I'm like a natural high. On top of the line, the best. They coming so I'm ready when they come forward. Hustler with the gun forward. If they really want it, nigga, go for it. They bark loud, make no noise. I'ma make them work for it. Get it, them niggas like, oh boy.
We the eradicated, the brace out of niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drag you to the knees. We the eradicators, the brain shit back. I drop you to the knees. You eradicate us. The brain fat niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in you, your sleep. Cock that shit back. We drop you to the knees. You eradicate us. The brain fat niggas. You don't want this heat. Our lyrics in you, your sleep. We cock that shit back. I drop you to the knees.
All right, big salute. Annie, I might need you. I was actually talking to Exodus, not you. No, I might need you to resend yours, though, just in case, just so I can double freaking check. Sometimes you guys send with a completely different email, and or you think you send with what you think you send with, and you don't. You send it with something freaking different and stuff like that. So you Eddie, send yours. Right now, so it goes right to the top of the email, just so I can compare and see if maybe it came out or something else. But in terms of that song or whatnot, you already know. Literally, we reviewed and reacted to this one yesterday. That review is fresh in my mind. Essentially, you know, first verse was okay. Second verse might have been a little bit better. Verse after freaking that, of course, Mr. freaking Gutter Beans or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I feel like him and Crazy Bone essentially are the two best verses on this record, you know what I'm saying? They handle it with, you know, a decent amount of, you know what I'm saying, speed and you know what I'm saying, energy. What I like about Crazy Bone is, like still till this day, they utilize, you know, the harmonization and you know, layers, and you know, there's a very specific way of rapping fast that they've done that's been very different. That's why, you know, hip hop, you know, I've loved it for at least one of the reasons of, you know, originality being at the forefront, right? That meant even if you rapped in a similar genre than somebody, you still had to figure out a way to be different, right? So if you look at the fact that we have a, you know, Everyone in Bone Thugs, we have Twista, we have Tech Nine, and then on top of that, you know, maybe like a Mystical, a Busta Rhymes, Logic can freaking rap fast. Eminem has shown that he can do it too. Joyner Lucas, you know what I'm saying? Like there will be certain artists that can easily go in, and they'll have different styles as well, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Token. I've heard a lot of dope songs, you know what I'm saying, with him sort of going in there, you know what I'm saying, doing the damn thing. Mix is fairly decent with this one as well. If we're talking about, okay, which out of the bunch, you know, has the best mixed freaking records, I still think about that first one, and then, you know, this one also follows suit. And if you guys, you know what I'm saying, were getting your hopes up that we were gonna go home right after that record or whatnot, we got one last one. All right, we got one last one, and then we are back into the free line, unless y'all trying to sing the skip.
Yo, Nonsenze, like this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie.
How do
Don't
you
like
know
my old shit, I'm thinking
that you won't be
high.
sending
like
metadata?
Me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
How do you know? How do you know you won't be sending metadata if you don't know what it is? Let me educate you freaking real quick. It's simple. All it is the name of you as an artist, or the name of the artist and the song title. It's also usually like there's an app called MP3 Tag. You literally can, if you have a PC, you can download it for free, and it will let you put information within the file that you have. So if you want to add an album cover that you may have to that actual you know, file, you want to have a song title, artist, when it was made, what year, the producer and stuff like that, you can put all that information in it. And then when someone like me throws in your MP3 into like my, you know, DJ program or something like that, all that information comes up. You know what I'm saying? Right about now, I have a few records that are in here. Some of them say nothing. You know, they're just blank. Literally, I have no idea what I would be playing if I were to just drag and drop that freaking over, right? And then there are some where they did put metadata in. So literally, I know exactly who the artist is. I know exactly what the song is. And if I like the song and it's in my playlist, guess what? When I go and search, when I actually go and search in my program, you know what I'm saying, for the song, it's going to pop up. You know, the metadata literally helps your song be found a lot easier. So do make sure. And again, it can simply be known for, like, you know, in the subject line and the description, put as much information about you and or the song as possible. So that way, again, we know what we're looking for. Some of you guys even have done, you've sent your song with a completely different email than that of your artist name. Like, why would y'all do that? Quite literally, make sure you send from an artist email if you have an artist name. You know what I'm saying? I can give you guys this right here, right? Gutta Beans, who again has one last song, his last email, the name, instead of him putting like his real name in the email sort of freaking thing, it actually does say Gutta Beans. And then if I click on the email information to see what it is, that is where he changed it or whatnot. So I can say that he should also be guttabeans@gmail or something like that. Or guttabeans251 or whatever kind of number you want to put. Do make sure you're the same across the board, because, you know, not everybody's going to remember, you know, the specific email that you actually do have there that you sent with. Just a heads up, all right? It's about branding and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, Coke is Coke. When they pop up anywhere, it's Coke. Coke, vanilla Coke, lime Coke, freaking whatever. They don't really ever change, you know? They'll, like, upgrade the logos and stuff like that. But they know if they want people to know that, hey, this is a Coke, they have to specifically taste a certain way and adhere to a certain standard. They have to look a certain way. And, you know, you guys will be able to notice it from a mile away. Disney has that same freaking thing, too, in terms of freaking that. You guys can sort of, you know, go from freaking there mentally. Hold on real quick. We got one last song from Gutta Beans. We got you, Power. And then let's get back in that freaking line. He said, ain't gonna lie, did that under peso. Yeah, see? So you make it harder for us to find you. Yeah, we got yours. We got your peso.
Since we can't get no justice, they won't get no peace. I'm tired of seeing all my people dying in these streets. Goddamn, it's like, why did Martin Luther King even had that million man march in DC? The police brutality every day is constantly. I can't even go to sleep without sweating in my drinks. I feel like they after me, but I ain't doing the thing. Yet I'm still a black man on the run, ain't hunting. We need to stand up and fight this here. We can't keep on letting them killers just like that near. Your friends, your family, and everyone who cares. Cause they don't, and they get away crystal clear. And it's unfair, but that's the system we was brought up on. When police can kick down your door and kill you in your home, with no remorse, so they gon' do what they want. While kneeling on your neck so you can't breathe, now you're gone. And that's messed up, but that's how they treat us. This. Whenever they see us, no matter how much they wanna beat us, they still wanna beat us. But it don't make sense. Why? Cause they need us, because without us, this world really ain't much. So don't be trying to turn me to a clone. Cause real recognize real, especially right from wrong. Yeah, you heard, and don't be trying to tap my mobile phone. Let me be me, please leave my black ass alone. I'm tired of all this madness, it's just making me mad sick. They always trying to fool us and turn us like a bad trick. Treat us like a rabbit dog and throw us in them cages. With shackles round our feet, I guess we still up on the slave shit. But some about this amaze me, how he look in our faces. Tell us all to stay inside and hand us all a paycheck. Come on now, man, to me that don't even make sense. To think we need a couple dollars through all of this hatred. Damn, dog, hell nah, they ain't gonna make up for it. Been more than 400 years since we've been going been through all this. And if that's all that you think it takes, well, you're stupid then. That's why I don't even know how you became a president. Notice I said that cause I ain't vote for you, that's foolishness. Because if I did that, then I'd be cruising down the Lucas Strip. All I do is win like T-Pain said up on that calendar hit. Plus I got the keys like I'm from the future, I'm on to make fly with it. Listen, man, can I keep on going for one time? I'm just expressing myself, just saying what's on my mind. So if you offended by any word from any line, then I advise your way is not to listen for the next time. But what about the next line? Is it even a punch sign? It's like one of them flavor drinks, take a sip of the crush minds. But I'm always in crunch time. So if you trying to take a shot at me, better make sure it hit like it's clutch time. Flip most like I'm bust around. You heard I'm on it, you heard right. And if you wanna stroll through my hood, then you need to be verified. So don't try to act calm now. You know you was terrified when me and my goons hopped that on you. Yeah, I seen it in your eyes. But back to the topic of this conversation. Yeah, there's a war going on all throughout the nation. But is it more than just me or am I thinking crazy? That our president should have been a black lady. I don't know, maybe I understand a little far-fetched. But if it wasn't, this world would not be a hot mess. But that's me and I'm just giving you my true opinion. So to be honest about Trump, I wish someone would drill him. Oh no, I ain't playing, I ain't messing with him. That's why I don't see why they support him with the words he tweeting. But that's still not me, so I'ma just keep living. Cause I'm immortal, buddy, I was made from God's image. I don't go to church, I don't read the Bible, no I'm not religious. But I truly do believe he's the reason I'm still breathing. And if you disagree with that, he is who you be.
That went right in my nose.
Life, and that can be our 4 seasons. Some might even say that I'm just emotionally speaking, but I'm not. It's just my thoughts that was chose to be given. Plus I'm a blessing in disguise, so you should pay attention.
I did not expect all that smoke
from a different perspective. I calculate my moves in every step right before I make speed. That's why I don't slip up. But you looking like Gretzky. It's not a school dog, so why you trying to test me when you gon' get a double F? That means you fail fatally. Just don't disrespect me, or you gon' start up the wrong scene. Cause at the end of the day, I'ma leave it ugly. Always on the front scene, though. Don't be tryna front beat, cause we can get it kicking like the 4th down punt.
Do you hear me out there this evening?
Oh my gosh.
I said we ain't gonna cry.
You know what the crazy thing is like, when it comes to the Fanta in bottles, the only flavor that I rock with is the pineapple freaking one, right? But then in, like, if I'm going to like a fast food restaurant or something, I only get the strawberry Fanta. You know what I'm saying? Any other one is kind of like freaking whatever or whatnot. I don't like the strawberry one in the freaking thing or whatnot. And they don't have the pineapple anywhere else as a fountain drink. So that's what's crazy. Anyways, big salute. Once again, I was powered by Gutta Beans. And listen, what do we say about this record? First of all, beat is dope, right? You go in and pretty much from the beginning to the end, you know what I'm saying, you cut through that beat like a freaking, you know, knife, and you have a good amount of, you know, energy in there. You're telling a little bit of a, you know what I'm saying, you know, just how you feel or whatnot. The beat, you know, takes you into many freaking places, and you know, you can tell it was around a certain time, because honestly, like, I don't think people need complain about Trump anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, he has nothing to do with anything at this point, you know what I'm saying, outside of, you know, what he already did, and you know what I'm saying. So at this point, you know, we have many other issues that as a community we have to freaking deal with. But I feel like I do like some of those records just for, you know, being able to pinpoint what was going on at a certain time in the culture and stuff like that. Again, the George Floyd, you know, situation, all of the riots and things like that were happening. You know, even like NWA literally were the crux of, you know, the Rodney King, you know, situation that happened or whatnot. When that came out, they almost like got together as like we need to say something or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And this been happening like for years in the freaking streets. Let's you know, talk about it or whatnot. So you know what I'm saying, all that sort of started coming out. So I feel like the culture always needs to be able to speak up when it you know, can or whatnot. My only thing with this record, he already knows it, is just that it goes front to back. You don't sort of do the chorus situation on there. So there's nothing for people to sort of take breaks and sort of take each section in of a verse or whatnot, right? This is why I love structure so much, because you can have an intro, first verse, chorus, second verse, chorus, third verse, maybe just 8 bars of that, bridge maybe, or chorus, and then fade out, and you'll be freaking good. And that separation allows you to, again, kind of adjust to what you just heard from the artist, like really just you know, kind of grade their, you know, their verses and stuff like that. But yeah, big salute. You said Sunny D versus Fanta feud of 2024 and stuff like that. Is that an actual feud and stuff like that? I don't think. Listen, Sunny D, I don't think I've drunk in a long time. That was more of a thing. Honestly, they had really good marketing on Sunny D, because as a freaking kid, like, you know, the commercials made it seem like, you know, any other orange juice was crap and stuff like that. I hated the, what was it? Is it Tico Pico, or I forgot the one that no, Tang. I have never. Tang is just too freaking sour and shit like that. I'm like, if there was ever an artificial freaking taste, man, it's freaking Tang. Anyways, big salute. That last record, I think, was about 4 minutes and 15 seconds freaking too. So even though he didn't have, you know what I'm saying, choruses, he went through and gave us a full song. Now we get to go back into the free line. We don't have any skips to freaking jump into, so we can go back in there. Thank y'all for your patience. 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. All right, let's get back in the lineup. Once again, I appreciate y'all patience as we rock through or whatnot. How much time do we have on the band lab? So we got 1 more hour on the band lab side. Everything else should still be cool as we run freaking through. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free line as we freaking said. I just need to make sure where we are at that. Okay, Loki. It's Loki! Don't you dare! Don't you dare what, mother? Let me see. Get that in there. You saying you're gonna say sorry? You said, oh, he gonna say sorry about Tang and so that. No, I'm not apologizing about anything whatsoever. I do not like Tang. It's that simple. You know what I'm saying? Okay, here we go. My gosh, man. So this is Loki with Endless Cycle. Yeah.
2 minds battling, but one can be the host. Still dancing with the devil when she wants me. But lately I've been leaving the none. Me, myself, and I the only thing I want, jeez. Loki understands the pain. He turned drama into fun. He come out when it's done and stone. He goes and try to protect my feelings, cause he know I'm empathetic. Let him run all over me. He said, let me rage. I just wanna see the pain. I can make them all your friends and destroy them in the end. Playing games with all the
I like the melody so far.
See snakes all the time. Snakes see snakes all the time.
I can see a crowd.
Snakes see snakes all the time. Talk about my face, I'm kicking shit like Luke Kane. Talking all this shit like you really know me. Playing all these games like you plotting on me. Praying for my downfall, but you supposed to be OJ. Acting like you know me. Saying that I'm just acting just the real damn me. Yeah, look, they said grungy shit, yeah. Help me get through the worst days when it. He said, let me rest.
Listen, snakes is freaking snakes all the time. I like to tap back in the cage, freaking yeah all the time.
Listen, first of all, I like that. I like that. First and foremost, man. Nothing is better than when you get both decent lyrics with a decent melody. Sometimes artists are more concerned with just the melody itself. They don't really care about the freaking words, and then like you don't really end up resonating with the freaking song or whatnot. But this, I can hear the crowd literally singing it freaking word for word. You know, and 100% do a video to this, make it professional, please. Do not do a bootleg kind of like just randomly on the cheap phone kind of thing. Like put some money into it, make it, you know, something like tell a story, you know what I'm saying, visually with it. And you know, I feel like if you have fun with it, you definitely can, you know, make this one pop off or whatnot. And then you get remixes. As I said, you already freaking know, man. Like, you'll know if your record is good by if you can imagine other artists and other genres literally just simply singing your song and doing a cover of it. Because, you know, what does The Voice do? What does American Idol do? They do two of the different types of covers that most artists will sort of come across, right? American Idol would usually just like have the artist do the song that we know outright. It's a one-to-one, how close can they get to sounding like the artist kind of situation, right? However, The Voice, what I loved about them and that set them apart from any other sort of like talent show situation was that when they would then have the artist that they picked, it was sort of their job to sort of have them do, you know, oh, let's do a remake of, you know, one of the known songs, and we'll put it in a whole different genre that works with the style of the sort of independent artists and stuff like that, right? So we'd have, again, the words, the melodies, but it'd be maybe like a heavy metal version of, you know, a certain record that we haven't heard like that. And that makes it freaking fresh. So if you can imagine, you know, maybe a little bit of a faster version and, you know, still within the rock genre, and or maybe an R&B version, you know what I'm saying, with different freaking things, or a pop version, or even just a simplified version of what you did. Just the guitar, no drums, no extra freaking stuff. Yes, you know what I'm saying? You could, like, you can definitely, yeah, full band. He already knows, man. Full band situation. That's always going to be the best case scenario within there. You said opening for ABWFM, you know what I'm saying? And hey, that's what's up. Congratulations. Let us know how that goes. Yes. He said he's dropping a video with the song. Okay, well, let's see. Listen. Drop the video at the show. Drop the video at the show whenever you, you know what I'm saying, get done with that. And, you know what I'm saying, we'll be able to freaking see what's up. Hold on, let me get that on the playlist as well. Hold on. Gotta put that in the Dorky alt rock. Okay. And again, we got quite a few records in that playlist, whatnot. Who are you in there with? Would you really like to know? Sure, I'll play a few real quick before we go back into the free line. You know what I'm saying? Just so you know you fit in. Get in where you fit in. No, wait, that's that's the song that you already said. This right here, shout out to Versace. With Backseat.
Never
Cause I always rock that one. It's that French pop vibe. Yep.
People change too fast from my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. How I sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shade, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it,
Got the melodies on this.
but it's hard without any support.
Now, look, that's also a good example of what I'm also, like quite literally. We go from a song that has, guitars and freaking drums and all this to like something that's a little bit more atmospheric. Still has guitars, no drums, just like him being able to utilize the words, his voice, the melodies and stuff like that. That's what I'm talking about. You can always do many different versions of your songs. And take it into many different directions or whatnot. Like that can be the standard version. He can have a version that if he ever made it to the Grammys and he performed, would have violins and stuff like that in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just have to have those ideas and be willing to put them out. Like, I can't wait till I basically do what I'm telling y'all to do with some of my, songs or whatnot. When I sort of feel like taking, some of those to the next level. We got Jux 81 coming up. Once again, I appreciate your patience, Jux. Let's go ahead and plop you right on in.
The rings, man. And good luck. Man. You gotta take a closer look at that, man. I'm looking at it like that. Ooh-wee.
I ain't got no more space on my style, man. Chucks. I can't record. Hey, I understand. Somebody told me I been feeling myself lately.
Miami nightclub feel, yeah.
So, you dead wrong. Who you thought you was big? Or I don't play. Who you thought I was kid? First mistake. But anyway, I'm BL double. All I do is go to work, move work, and try to stay out of trouble. They screaming, Lord have mercy. Jesus Christ. You said he wants to stay in the cut, getting this slice for slice. Roll the dice with your life, CeeLo. Beat shots to your thinko. Watch his body drop like a Cinco. Bonito. The clips go click. After that, the safe. Grew up amongst killers. Who the fuck gon' mace me? Nah, y'all niggas playing with the pots. My niggas bring chaos with the Glocks. I just spray spin up on your blocks. Came a long way from putting money in my socks. Now it's deposits in the box. Still can I a 80 from a whole fucking block. The dough gets seen like a patient to a Glock. I'm the Matrix with a Glock. I'm Morpheus the Neo. In case you ain't understand, I'm the motherfucking man. Any method I use it for a purpose. Extra hard in these souls, cause one made me feel worse. As I'll admit before it surfaces. Lesson learned. Unlike the Usher burner, bounce back quick. My chocolate poppin'. They always flocking strictly to my dick. From being modest, gods be worshiping my dick. And I slick, grip tight like bitches with no teeth. Like a nigga smoking good weed with no leaf. I ain't never been a thief. I'll rob you, nigga. I don't care if you in a Guinea or a Honda, nigga. Have your bitch old garden like Wanda, nigga. Now she humming out the mouth like the East is in the house.
You coulda kept riding.
You know I'm a fool with this shit, yeah? It's Jux. Crooks is 81, the Jux is up a gun. Pops told me how to shoot up to my, that shit was fun. Dope boy move, silence like sourdough. 5-barrel fellow, get to the money, all types of flow. More eating than Mighty Mo, nigga I tag it toe. Too old to fuck around, I send rounds of kaleidoscopes. Plead with all types of toes, but partial to those with scopes. One gut, one head, nigga you know the quotes. Put out a flamethrower, made a white man jump. Crazy Tim under the bump, kept the pump in his trunk. So if you ever hear a nigga holler pop trunk, just know the one facing the barrel, guess what? Moment of silence.
Straight hip hop, of course.
The
son of Frankenstein. These niggas be taking lives. I created a monster. War's ready to take your lives. Frightening. What's like is till indictments came. I'm just writing this name. Used to write on the train.
No bars. This segment. Now, first of all, big salute, man. Now, I do remember kind of freaking hearing that one from you before as well. You know, but still good nonetheless. What I like is that, you know, technically there's a little bit, well, no, a lot of it kind of going on to a certain extent with the sample, and, you know, you kind of sort of like rapping over that, but we were still able to hear everything and still feel cool with the chill aspect of, you know, or the chill energy that you actually have, you know what I'm saying, on your voice and whatnot. Of course, as I always say, man, if you got that kind of like deeper, you know, voice as an artist, you guys can command the listener a little bit better than just, you know, people with less energy who don't have a personality and things like that to their voice. And like I said, take advantage of that, you know what I'm saying, with the sound of that freaking beat, of course, and some of the other records that I do remember hearing from you. You know, keep it up. Keep up the freaking good work, you know what I'm saying? Keep uplifting and bigging up, you know, records that feel like they are of the culture. And, you know, hopefully we will all be inspired to continue. You said he sound like Max B or Freaky Zeke. And so that gotta be said, man. Listen. We had a few artists that people had named in the chat at different times in this stream that, like, I do want to acknowledge real quick, just because I love when people can remember some of those artists from the past. Like Freaky Zeke and Max B aren't even, like, you know, that old or whatnot, but they've been a part of the culture for quite some freaking time. Freaky Zeke, of course, being more within that Dipset, you know, line of freaking records. And then on the other end, somebody had said 8 Ball and MJG earlier with a specific record. And again, man, like, I don't know what they are up to today, but like I truly wish we could have, you know, like that certain aspect of the culture back, where all of the, literally, people don't understand, everybody had their time to shine at one point, and every artist on each camp sort of got that sort of, you know, that limelight, and, you know, came with it. They were all original and stuff like that. And there were certain artists that, you know, would be able to sort of cross over regardless of who the artist was, kind of situation. Some stayed within their confines a little bit, but like, I'll say like Bone Thugs, for example, they were able to make a song with Tupac, Biggie, No Limit, you know what I'm saying, there are, shoot, Eazy-E, you know what I'm saying, if we're talking about all the way back, you know what I'm saying, when, and we can go all the way up to like Mariah Carey and Lil Jon, and, you know what I'm saying, like we can go like almost anywhere with, you know, them. Busta Rhymes is, you know, that same freaking way, where he was really able to be a part of the culture in many different eras, but also get on, you know, some mainstream stuff, some, you know, straight up freaking hip hop and stuff like that. And I always have appreciated that or whatnot. All right, let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. You got that Sean White up here, Mr. Exodus.
That's it.
Here you go. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Sean White when I hit the slope, burners in my hand, cause my bands get turned to toast. Raps the roast, it's a toast to the players and the ballers. Fuck a bitch, never gonna call her. If I call that bitch, she better swallow. Do you follow? Drowning in my soul, my heart is hollow as I wallow in my misery. My hands are blistering. Check my history, it ain't no mystery. Why I stay crispy clean, flow like Listerine. Just up, pimping me, pure good, watchery. Sex, drugs, money, weed, you ain't that hard to read. Fuck it on another bender. Fuck the weak, I don't surrender. Charlie Brown, always staying down. Gotta smoke a half an ounce just to level it out. I think I'm blacking out, I think I'm passing out. Feel the reaper creeping around. Should've done that last line, I think I'm fading out. We don't that bullshit. Trying to keep my cool, kid. Miss me with that fool shit. You know I keep that tool. Watch. Take that shit to the other side. Leave his mama traumatized. I know I be the devil's bride. Fuck that bitch another time. Go and snort another line. My pupils are the size of dimes. Shark eyed in a frenzy. These fuckboys love the envy. The paper gets a plenty. We all have our demons. I just choose to feed mine. One line at a time. Fuck it, dime after dime. Gonna drop some neck, bitch, for some of that clout shit. Tweeting on the egg saying how well you took his dick. Hey. Out the mud, I grew some nuts from the Carolinas. Living in that Florida sun. Took the gun. Bitch, boy better run and go and tell someone. I don't play in that fuck shit. Meet this hollow tip, bitch. Sharp white when I hit the slope. Burners in my hand. Touch my bands, get turned to toast. Rats and roast. Here's a toast to the players and the ballers. Fuck a bitch, never gonna call her. If I call that bitch, she better swallow. Sharp white when I hit the slope. Burners in my hand. Touch my bands, get turned to toast. Rats and roast. Here's a toast to the players and the ballers.
Are you okay?
Fuck a bitch, never gonna call her. If I call that bitch, she better swallow. Take that shit to the other side. Leave his mama traumatized. I know I be the devil's bride. Fuck that bitch another time. Go and snort another line. My pupils are the size of dimes. Shark eyed in a frenzy. The paper gets a plenty.
Alright, so first and foremost, I do remember this one, and I do like that beat and the fact that you chose to rap how you did on it with the type of, you know what I'm saying, flow, whatnot. Other people would have probably decided to do something freaking different, and you know, again, I like when you don't go with the typical way. The mix was actually freaking, you know what I'm saying, decent. It had that, you know, quality for what you were trying to do. And, you know, it's something a little bit freaking different. Video, of course, would be nice with this. And it almost feels like a train in motion kind of, you know what I'm saying, scenario or whatnot. So, not bad. What did you guys freaking think about it overall? 1 to 10. And, you know, our feedback is... welcome. Exactly. I'm always telling artists, like, do not, like, there's always two voices you can listen to when you're about to hop on any beat. You know, one is the what would other artists do to this thing? And then again, you kind of know exactly how they'd flow to it, how they'd sing melodically. You know, like basically if you listen to a tight beat and then you basically try to sound like the artist the tight beat is meant to be, you know, for of and stuff like that. Again, you already are going backwards, you know, in that light. But if you try to turn the record and that genre on its head, suddenly now you are more sought after. You're doing something original. You have something that, you know, people will appreciate in, you know, the best freaking way or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? Just make sure you do that thing right freaking there. Let's see what we got freaking next up in the lineup and stuff like that. Of course, Madison Sweetheart, you know what I'm saying, gave it an 8 on that thing. And we appreciate that. We had a 9 from Gutter Beans as well.
Hey yo, KJ, man, that shit again. I was in the streets and worried about no melodies. She tried to run off with my heart, that bitch done took a piece. I'm satisfied with Percocets, think it's enough for me. Threatening me, telling your best friend that you ready to leave. Now why we even arguing, you always trying to start some shit. Starting to think you like this shit, what you think I give you better days? Stories on top, but somehow you always up in the mix. Sounds tragical, but baby, I'm always on the same thing. Mooney man gon' roll my blunt, I hear we had to roll him up. The nigga you thought was dangerous, it's out here smoking angel dust. Love be thicker than water, me and my brother got it out the mud. Surrounded by the thunder, cause I was trying to make it out the slum. I had to let it go, I hate I let my pain show. Living my life so fast, you'll think I drive the Rango. Focusing on more money, not worried about the same. I was thugging in apartments, trapping, wearing the same clothes. I was in the streets, don't worry about no melodies. She tried to run off with my heart, that bitch, I took a piece. I'm satisfied with Percocets, think it's enough for me. Threatening me, telling your best friend, are you ready to leave?
Are you ready to leave? Everybody freaking don't really think that it was see freaking everything that you can. A lot of time back in the day, they used to watch making a band and wonder like where the heck they would go. A lot of times everybody put a beat on the so I can flow. I'm always freaking going down hallways and freaking chilling. Matter of fact, you know that I am always up in the building. I had to breathe, but I don't know what the hell to do. But you leave a thing up your sleeve. I like it, it. Decent, kind of fun, positive, kind of chill vibe right there. You know what I'm saying? Melodically, you got in there. You know what I'm saying? Didn't do anything too crazy or whatnot. With that said, it could be a little bit monotone for some, but you know what I'm saying? I think the beat sort of keeps everything at an even sort of kill. But that doesn't mean that you couldn't go in there. And again, I usually like when you guys can have variation in the melodies, right? That means if he goes in with yeah, at some point I still expect, you know what I'm saying? You got to be able to go up an octave so that we can hear you actually sing and stuff like that. That hurt. Both of my hands. What the fuck? Sorry, excuse my language. Like chimes sound. Exactly right there. I agree. You know what I'm saying? You said still working on the mix. I see that. Anyways, big freaking salute. Where is the next record that we have been going through? Also, Madison, sweetheart. You know what I'm saying? I forgot if you said that yours was actually sent under the name, your name email, or if you sent it under something else. So just in case, let me confirm with you. So we can get on there. What do you say? Get my cardboard. What was that? You said I don't have music. Are you crazy? I thought you said, didn't you say at some point, hold on, let me scroll back down a little bit and stuff like that. There was something, and then you said that I'm not, you said something about metadata or whatnot, right? And so I assumed that's what you were referring to, like you sent, you know, a submission, but you did not put metadata in the freaking thing. He said I have no idea what metadata is. I don't, and out even when you okay. Let me try to make it short. Make it short. Metadata is just, don't, again, stay with me now. No, you know what metadata is? You know how when you watch a music video from a band or something like that, and then they'll have the name of the artist, the name of the song, the record label that they're from, you know what I'm saying, when it was copyrighted, or who produced the video and stuff like that. Essentially, like, that's metadata. But the other more literal aspect of it involves you basically making sure that the actual file, like when you export a song from the program that you're recording, you know what I'm saying? For most of us artists, if we're recording in, you know, Adobe Audition or BandLab or Pro Tools or different things like that, we can name our song and artist and stuff like that and just put that in. If there's not a metadata kind of situation, like a feature within that program, literally, if I dragged and dropped the MP3 of that song that doesn't have metadata into my program, it's just gonna seem like it's a blank file. You know what I'm saying? But if you put the don't fall asleep. If you put the metadata actually on the file, and trust me, like this is the best way to see it. You could literally name your track 5. And if the metadata is there, if I drag and drop track 5 into my thing, it'll still say your artist name, the song title, all of the information that I just freaking said or whatnot. So metadata, you know, is that. And then there we go. Let me freaking see. Let me say it's a label. Zzz, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Hold on. Where we at? Where are we at? J Mac, let's go. Pop your feet on in. And so wake me up before you go and some of that. How am I gonna wake you? How am I supposed to wake you up? What do you say, Blue?
Tell me what I gotta do to get it all though. Tell me what I gotta do to see my scars grow. Tell me what I gotta do to get my heart broke. It's hard though, dealing with your heart's like some cargo. I got some carry-on baggage from my last relationship. God damn it, I can't stand it. I have to hate this bitch. She fucked up my planet, put half of us at risk. Not knowing the danger of fucking with me and my anger. I couldn't sustain you. All I do is blame you. When I should have been the one trying to tame you. Now I gotta exchange you. And we got a strict policy. I won't and you don't ever bother me. Just let the problems be. Tell me what I gotta do to get it all though. Tell me what I gotta do to see my scars grow. Tell me what I gotta do to get my heart broke. It's hard though, dealing with your heart's like some cargo. Tell me what I gotta do to get it all though. Tell me what I gotta do to see my scars grow. Tell me what I gotta do to get my heart broke. It's hard though, dealing with your heart's like some cargo. I'm tired of feeling this way. I'm tired of the disgrace. I'm tired of how you make me feel when you look at my face. I'm tired of you being a lie. I'm tired of all the grief. I'm tired of every minute that you was messing with me. All I feel is pain, and I hope you feel the same. And I hope it always rains when you go to say my name. And I hope it fucking stains everything that I'm saying is a fact. There ain't no going back to that lane. Too much a gap in our game. Gotta keep a cap on the drain just to stay afloat. J-Mac so official, yo. He gotta let the whistle blow. No telling where this missile go. Probably hit you in the mistletoe. Tell me what I gotta do to get it all though. Tell me what I gotta do to see my scars grow. Tell me what I gotta do to get my heart broke. It's hard though, dealing with your heart's like some cargo. Tell me what I gotta do to get it all though. Tell me what I gotta do to see my scars grow. Tell me what I gotta do to get my heart broke. It's hard though, dealing with your heart's like some cargo.
Tell me what you gotta do, cause there's a lot of time where like people think that they got a crew. Freaking, you know that if there's like gum that freaking that lasts freaking so long, then you gotta chew it freaking as long as it lasts. First of all, let's go ahead and press this right here. Alright. Now, you know the drill. You know pretty much where I stand with sort of like your overall freaking style, and like there are some times where like you get it on freaking, you know what I'm saying, you get it on point, and then there are other times where like I just know people are gonna have you know, just issues with the timing to a certain extent or whatnot, right? And it literally will sometimes go in between feeling like it's written and freestyled. You do have structure, you have a chorus or whatnot. And you know, I get more used to it, but also like you need to know that there will be certain people that need way more time to freaking do so, and they're not gonna be won over immediately, right? Because the timing is always going to be important in any song. That is what allows people to rap your song with you. And the ones that haven't really been, you know, sort of, you know, on beat in that way. Like, I don't really remember people kind of like reciting those as much or whatnot. Like, the chorus is the thing that they'll take from freaking here. They really have to be in tune with the lyrics to sort of want to go in there, you know what I'm saying, with that. But I do think that it does have potential. I do like it, and I still would want to see the live version of this, you know what I'm saying, with an acoustic guitar. You already know how we freaking do. Make it happen, and make it happen. Big salute. Got beans, you know what I'm saying, Cincinnati, Ohio, you know what I'm saying, fam. 51-3, and then you said, yeah, great lyrics, just feels a little rushed and stuff like that, man. He's just spelling regular words, you know, purposely wrong. Why? I honestly want to do like either research or like some kind of article or like hold the post on that or something like that. Just why, like, we've been so much a part of the culture, and especially with like, you know, with hip hop, at a certain point, it was more about like being smart, right? So you know, this just the thing about Wu-Tang, they were the first sort of like group where it's like they are from the streets, they have this kung fu aspect, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, you know, the themes that they like working with in their names, and then on top of that, they would say a lot of big words, and as a kid, that flipped me freaking out and stuff like that. I was like, bro, I had to look up a dictionary, but I loved every second of that. And it was, I forgot where I was even going with that whole conversation. But you know what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Young Baker. Yeah.
My thoughts be racing.
I was thinking.
And it got me pacing. Man, what am I facing? Feel like getting chased by Jason. Bitch, I don't care who you is. I don't feel no motherfucking man on this goddamn earth. I'm the hottest nigga you ever seen. These motherfucking life been hot since birth. I'm the nigga who thought of the motherfucking game and gave it to you first. Bitch, you can leave. I don't give a fuck. I ain't buying you no purse.
You was like this, ain't it?
I gotta walk
on the last one or this one?
Know what they talking about. I got that money on me. I know they talking now. I need a battle, babe. I'm talking 100 now. Nigga keep talking crazy. I'm finna gun now. Like, hold up, wait a minute. Nigga said got some money on my head. Nah, he ain't say that shit, cause everybody in this bitch gon' end up dead. I stay on point, I don't do no drugs. I keep my fire, I carry my slug. Them niggas keep playing, I don't show no love. Them niggas, they mad, they know I'm a thug, and I stand on shit. Every time I say it, them niggas should know I ain't motherfucker playing this big ass 5-star motherfucker spraying. Everybody in this bitch start motherfucker laying down. Lay down. Hey, we gon' lay it down.
Bring it down. There's another time when the people come through with their song and they like, homie, play it now. I'm like, listen, you better be quick to make. Alright, big fingers salute. Short, sweet, straight to the point. You get in there, you do the damn thing. Melodies are freaking cool. I do feel like it does need more actual freaking song and performance or whatnot, but we can hear, I think, enough energy to know you've got something. Just finish it, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that you actually do more so people can truly. I always think in terms of if you only have one, and in this case, that's actually that is a fact. You have one song, and now we're gonna be on to the next one. Let's hope that last song did not get forgotten by the next three. That's what we'll test right now. I'm gonna ask y'all, do y'all remember that song? 3 songs from now. SLC.
Right. I miss them summer days. With the whole goddamn family, swimming pool, we hit the river after, smoke, drink. This shit was lit. Nobody gave a fuck. No fuck. I think I might leave my hometown. I ain't seen much here but a home now. I left once and saw a city with a whole crowd. Who we know now when we go out, how we slow down. I feel like a ghost in the smoke, even when I do the most. I feel like I'm clone, just give me the throne. I swear I cut the throat of anyone don't oppose. Cause I've been on my shit for years, at the pool with a couple of beers, acting a fool with a couple of peers.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
All right. So it did have potential at first with the you know, like I love a good rock, alternative rock, like, you know, anything in those genres and the subgenres, like I'm usually going to rock with, but it does have to have a good performance mix. And, you know, again, just I wasn't liking the vocals that you were, you know, words was fine, but I really just wasn't liking the vocals and you know, how you specifically were singing this or whatnot. So you always have an opportunity to re-perform anything you have and try to do it in a better sort of freaking state. And or let's always keep in mind that sometimes there's a side of us that is a writer, like a songwriter, and we do a genre or a specific song that might not even be meant for us, but if we sort of take our words and then pass it to somebody else who can vocally, you know what I'm saying, get on there in the potential right way, literally you'll have way more accolades as a writer, being able to say you wrote the song and then had, you know, so-and-so come and, you know, perform freaking on it or whatnot. Like, I honestly want to see more artists starting to freaking do that. And it's way more acceptable outside of rap and hip hop and stuff like that in terms of, you know, those things. You get like, again, R&B, rock, like whatever the other genres freaking are. Nobody looks at you a certain way for being an artist who either wrote for or didn't write, you know what I'm saying, the freaking shit or whatnot. As we all know, Michael Jackson had certain songs written for him. You know, Babyface wrote songs for Tony Braxton, Madonna. R. Kelly had records. He, you know what I'm saying, wrote for, of course, you know what I'm saying, Aaliyah, freaking, you know what I'm saying, take your pick. Writing is something that, you know, is a little bit of a talent, but we have to be able to identify when we've either done a really dope song that hopefully we can get out there in a certain way. Like, again, if we can take a song to the max, by all means, you know what I'm saying? And by we, I mean you. If you can take whatever songs that you do to the max, even if it's like, if it's a Drake inspired kind of freaking record and you may sound like too much like Drake, you literally have to go, all right, I'm either gonna make this pop, hopefully by the end of the freaking, you know what I'm saying, year, next few freaking months or something like that. And if I'm not, I need to be trying to sell this reference song to Drake so he can make the song and use the inspiration, you know what I'm saying, from the lyrics or the song that, you know what I'm saying. And again, whoever it is, just, you know, be able to have that open mind or whatnot. Because not everything is for freaking us. I'm saying. Know how to freaking pinpoint that freaking thing. You said everyone got ghostwriter. Not everyone, you know what I'm saying? Not everyone, but you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Mr. Fresh or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Mix was not it. I do agree and stuff like that. But yeah, not everyone and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? STLs, how long you going to be live and stuff like that? We freaking cool for Let's see what we got next.
Let me know what it is, cause I'm...
Listen, are you trying to make something new?
Are you trying to make something new?
Let me see. Where are we freaking at? Where are we at in the free line? Where are we at on the free line? Oh, you sent a freaking Dark Outside. You sent an Apple Music freaking link or whatnot. That's a slight no, only because I do not have an Apple Music link or whatnot. But I will tell you what, because I am nice, I will search for the same record of yours on the freaking YouTube. If I can find it in one shot, I will play it right now. If not, let me freaking see. Dark out. Oh, come on! I typed nothing. I was typing that whole time, only for nothing to pop up. Let's see. Okay, Dark Outside with Kilo. Is it like 0? Is it a O or is it a 0 though? Oh, there we go. All right.
Y'all don't got arcade. Y'all better get arcade. Oh
my gosh, man! These freaking ads. Well, that gives me time to see what's popping. Matter of fact, dog, you know that your knees just knocking. Matter of fact, dog, I squeeze it. Your options don't even make no sense. Still waiting. It's like an unskippable one, so it's just freaking there. He said, I don't write all my yeah, you too. Listen, how about this? I would love for you guys, you too, both of you guys are like freestyle kind of freaking artists or whatnot. You kind of tend to, you know, try to make the freaking songs. There are records where you guys are both successfully, you know, done the job. Some where we can freaking tell or whatnot. But I do want to put the challenge up to both of you. Have a record where like you two go back and forth, right? You know what I'm saying? Man, I don't know, like flip a coin or something. Should I flip the coin and like see who should start the song off or whatnot? And then the other person, you know what I'm saying? Again, you listen to the other person's verse or whatnot, and then again, go in, do. And I don't know if it should be like 16 back to back each, like a few freaking times, or like just keep going back 8 bars. You know what I'm saying? A piece back to back to back to back to back. But I would love to see what you guys kind of would do on the right, you know, beat, you know, in a back-to-back situation, trying to utilize your freestyle aspect of how you guys freaking make songs and stuff like that. Just trying to see, you know, how that would freaking work. And again, like even make the song, you know, some kind of freaking theme or whatnot, man. I need to put more challenges out on the freaking show, man, because I do love to see what you guys can do. Speaking of which,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Listen, man, hold on. We gotta skip right here from. We gotta skip right here from Mr. Fresh. And he be sending these freshly squeezed. He just made this.
If you down to ride up and down all night, yeah. Let me know if you down to ride up and down all night, yeah. Let me know if you down to ride up and down all night. Don't stop, baby, hop on this pole. Tonight, you in control. I'm in your guts like custom code. Mr. Fresh, I'm good as gold. Once I'm in, you won't take me out. I think you like to scream and shout. I'm grown, you grown, it's on. When you moan, you turn me on. You feel like brand new money. You feel me in your tummy. I be like, go gadget me. I'm the best fresh like a white tee. I like you, you like me. How would you like to be wifey? Yeah. Down. Let me know if you down.
How do you do it every time, man? 1, 2, 3.
If you down to ride, up and down all night. Yeah. Let me know if you down.
Yeah, up and down, left and right. Everybody knows that I left the mic on, and a lot of times when I'm freaking outside, freaking my chick be like, man, you're done. Where the hell did you go? Freaking a lot of times I don't even know how to flow. Freaking the beats, but people be like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you know what? I'm going to go eat pizza. Yeah, I fucked up, but you know what I'm saying? I like that right there, my brother. We're gonna go ahead and press the clap button. Freshly squeezed, man. Like quite literally. He uploaded 5 minutes ago. Something that I haven't, of course, freaking heard yet from the pantheon of freaking records or whatnot. And between the classic records, I could freaking say that he sends to the freaking show, and the new ones, man. Again, he's always consistent. At this point, you know, I want to keep hearing him on like different producers' beats from like the community and stuff like that. Like there, you know, a lot of you guys who produce and stuff like that, just testing him to see, you know, how many times he can, you know, really again find, you know, that sort of, you know, decent, you know, chorus. Every single one of them, you know, are, you know, catchy. Something that again, all he ever needs to do is find out what kind of visuals he's gonna freaking do for them. And I will I will let you know if something feels like nah, that like it's alright or whatnot, but I would sort of put way more whatever, you know what I'm saying, into it. I'm gonna let you know that, you know that. And then the ones that I sort of like when it comes to like melody, the you know, chorus, yes, he keeps these short. That is the only thing that I kind of tend to not like, is the fact that he stays in a sometimes, you know, 2:20, sometimes 1 minute 48, you know what I mean, as of right now. But you can still hear the dopeness we see. And of course, if we think about the Nate Doggness, you know what I'm saying, we got something figured in there. And listen, we'll give you a little bit of a sneak peek of what we are working on, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Hold on real quick. Let me see. I think I should have this right freaking here. So still working on some things on here. I still need to figure out, and then I think I wanted Silos to record the beginning of his verse, because there's sort of like a part where he might have been too close to the mic starting freaking off, so we'll freaking do that. We're gonna get right back to the free line in just a moment, man. Jumping into that dorky radio mode.
Girl, give me that honey love.
Exclusive hot now mix.
Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can be my lady, yeah. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can be my lady, yeah. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can be my lady, yeah. You amaze me. You drive me crazy. You be on say I'm Jay-Z. You hot like AZ. Yeah, I taste you, you taste me. You can't replace me. If I ran, you would chase me. Out your mind, can't erase me. Yeah, I'm on point like Stacy's. I love when you face me. You embrace me. Straight lace, no chase me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can't be my lady, yeah. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can't be my lady, yeah. Can't be my lady, yeah. You can't be my lady, yeah.
And yo, you can be my, or maybe my old lady. I wanna blaze weed daily. You both made me feel like I'm in the days in the zone lately. And way before Beyonce and no Jay-Z. Hey yo, Mr. Fresh, singing like Do Re Mi. I'll still be working for you, girl, if you don't pay me. Without you, I'm like mashed potatoes with no gravy. Or maybe more like D12 with no shady. I'll never make you feel like I don't love you. You so smooth like decals with no bubbles. When we asleep, you get mad if we don't cuddle. I'm so happy to have you and I'm so humble. You so subtle with your touch, yo. I can only hope I can kinda be your crutch. You shine like the metal that I never had no rust. If we can make it work, then we probably both suck. You know what?
Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can't be my lady, yeah. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can't be my lady, yeah. Can't be my lady, yeah. You can't be my lady, yeah.
Rockin' with a real one. No matter the stress you've been through and how you feeling, I'm always here to provide and help you keep building. So please don't never feel neglected, baby. I got your back and I won't let them disrespect you, lady. You ain't been wasting your time, and I promise I'm a valuable piece of the puzzle to help relieve your mind. So anytime you need someone around, just pick up the phone and call me. I'ma wiggle up.
I pull up knocking like a bill collector, trying to collect meals for the skill that I honestly G-really perfected. Me and Dorky been at it flexing, chin checking on intersections like I was Eddie, I'm taking I really been living like I ain't giving a fuck. Run up and I'ma put your bitches right in the trunk. What's up? On the loud, I'm trying to even shit up. But fucking midget bitch thinking the fuck. We don't recommend people we know to make some shit like Primos. No Quentin Tarantino. The only Django we know was lingo. Don't play with me though, cause I find your Nemo and get your ass stitched up like Lilo was happening. I'm just here to give you satisfaction. Dorky Mr. Fresh, he lost the hotter than acid. Laughing, cause I said that nonsense backwards. Get it? Me and Chris is as cold as Alaska. Yeah.
Baby, give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can't be my lady, yeah. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can't be my lady, yeah. Can't be my lady, yeah. You can't be my lady.
I like how we all kind of sung some shit. We get on there and stuff like that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Got some vibes, produced by, of course, Geniuz, which is, you know what I'm saying, dope as hell. Then of course you get the sounds of, you know what I'm saying, Mr. Fresh doing his freaking thing once again on yet another record, different production from Geniuz. You know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, see, what was there was something else that I was thinking of that I also wanted to do. I cannot freaking remember. I was gonna freaking say it. to. I know there was something in Si Lostas though. I'll figure it out. I'll refigure it out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Almost. Oh, I know what it is. I think I wanted to echo the last thing that he says before he sort of gets into like more of the rapping portion of the verse or whatnot, because like it just stops a little bit or whatnot, and I was sort of thinking about that. Hold on, let me see if I can find that section.
Crud, you shine like.
Don't let them disappear that I honestly G really perfected. You ain't been wasting your time, and I promise I'm a value a piece of the puzzle to help relieve your mind. So anytime you need someone around, just pick up the phone and call me. I'm a wiggle up. I pull up knocking like a.
You know what I'm saying? It should like or something like that. But yeah, big freaking salute, man. You know, she ain't not bad. Wish Danny Ray was in the building too, because I finished my birth for her yet. You know what I'm saying? I would give y'all the sneak peek and stuff, but we do have also a skip that Mr. Gutter Beans is utilizing.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm
Alright, this one right here, We Get Lit by Diesel Cabretti. Man, what is up with I like have to refresh and then it'll somehow put it all the way at the end. Then I gotta bring it back to the beginning. In order for this shit to work, a lot of times freaking these chickens really don't like get to twerk. A lot of times I wanna be able to freaking say that people they don't even know how the hell to really even get berserk.
One, we about to show you how it be. Two, we about to get you off your feet. Three, we about to show you we the shit. Four, let the DJ spin that shit. We get it lit, we get it lit. Oh, we the shit, we get it lit, we get it lit. Oh, we the shit, we get it lit, we get it lit. Oh, we the shit, we get it lit, we get it lit. Oh, we the shit, we get it lit. Right up to the club, and your rep refresh with women hopping, hoes flocking, can't wait till I get out my way. I walk right up in the club, you see me dripping, you know I'm lit. Real money, no pesos, we living it up, no counterfeit. They got a rockin' ass popping like that body is teeny tiny. All these women in the club are picking up like any meeny miny. Short, sexy, pretty fit, they looking like they wanna climb me. Dancing on me, trying to walk away, now baby you can't deny me. When we on the floor, you feel the more with this horseplay. They talking about they wanna do some things that's cray. Grab their dudes, say it's fair play, party out, we don't play. Triple life, there will be play, hotel up, that's all day. They freaky, sexy, lit up, they said they ready to turn up this party. Got some Henny, New Amsterdam, vodka, a bottle of Bacardi. One of them said I look sexy, take off my clothes, she wanna do this. Four of us with lights, camera, action, it's a point of move. One, we about to show you how it be. Two, we about to get you off your feet. Three, we about to show you we the shit. Four, let the DJ spin that shit. We get it lit, we get it lit. Oh, we the shit, we get it lit, we get it lit. Oh, we the shit, we get it lit, we get it lit. Oh, we the shit, we get it lit, we get it lit. Oh, we the shit, we get it lit.
You know what it do, watch how me and my dudes come through, don't be a fool. Just enjoy yourself and fix your attitude, it will get cool. Keep trying to ruin my mood by being rude and the breaking news, cause all of you do being new to rules, that ain't that true. I've been up on the road and going him and watch me spaz. I own know my moments cause I'm chosen, so give me my cash. Don't get out the line that you wasn't signed, or that show as I'm switching lanes and you lane going faster, 210 on the dash. Breaking records once they make them, cause that's all part of my plan. I finally understand why you so mad, cause you can comprehend. You gotta speed it up, bruh, if you wanna keep up with me. And I know it's usually your Eddie, but I'ma say you know me, man. When I'm on the mic, I shine bright like a light, keep banging like a nice. I'ma take yours out, so switch it around, boy. Shoot you out, but you blames on the couch. Either way it go, I remain the pro, so I'ma stay on top of the mount. 10 times out of 10, I'ma win, so you know what I'm talking about.
One, we about to show you how it be. Two, we about to get you off your feet. Three, we about to show you we the shit. Four, let the DJ spin that shit. We get it lit, we get it lit. Oh, we the shit, we get it lit, we get it lit. Oh, we the shit, we get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit, we get it lit. We get it lit. Oh, we the shit, we get it lit. This time is litty already. Get it lit, we're already. Get the radio wetter than Eddie. A bunch of confetti, an ancient Elliot. Elephant angry and a dangerous element. Banging an orangutan and Sullivan. Nevertheless, it's litty. Coming from the royal city, we did it. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. I see you tomorrow. The whole city staying lit. Just follow us, grab on the bottle. A lot of them hollering, party for Cardi, chasing through the body. Get naughty, I'm naughty in my nature, baby. I'm rowdy, you riding on my body lately. I like it, she going crazy. I'm all up in the pocket, rocket, fuck it, I'ma knock it. Litty, pop a willy through the city. Can't stop it till they with me, so come and get it. Litty, witty, whip, wiggy, transforming itty bitty. The big city, suck a titty, yo, miss nigga. Get it hickey and giggity, it's getting sticky. Believe me, the reason why I came here tonight, little Billy. No Millie Vanilli, I'm really a party. Silly the thought of me wanting a party, just cause the audience with me. They drinking Bacardi and Henny. I farted, they part of me, period. Honestly, I think that one of them 40 and just stood near to me. Like, yep. Hey, DJ, one, we about to show you how it be. Two, we about to get you off your feet.
I feel like going back. I feel like literally going back and like slowing that verse freaking down and shit like that, man. Because he that was well freaking done. First of all, I like this record. I'm just listen. We gon' first off. It's a good one. You be having these songs, and then you be forgetting about them, and then you go, "Oh yeah, I need to send this one freaking in and shit like that." Because I feel like you would have sent that in a long time ago. I liked, the approach, how everyone, of course, freaking took it, did their freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Beat is freaking there. Definitely something that is, something that I think people would definitely, cheer for if they were able to see you guys do it live. But I gotta go back on that third.
Party for Cardi, chasing through the body, get naughty, I'm naughty.
Hold on.
We get it lit. Oh, we the shit, we get it lit.
I gotta slow this down real quick. You know what I'm saying? Remind me to put the speed back to normal after I freaking do this, because I'll be forgetting, and then other people's songs good. Okay, so is this slow or faster? Let me see.
Time is litty already. Get it lit, we're already. Get the radio wetter than Eddie. A bunch of confetti, an ancient Elliot. Elephant angry and a dangerous element. Banging an orangutan and Sullivan. Nevertheless, it's litty. Coming from the royal city, we did it. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. I see you tomorrow. The whole city staying lit. Just follow us, grab on the bottle. A lot of them hollering, party for Cardi, chasing through the body. Get naughty, I'm naughty in my nature, baby. I'm rowdy, you riding on my body lately. I like it, she going crazy. I'm all up in the pocket, rocket, fuck it, I'ma knock it. Lady, pop a willy through the city. Can't stop it till they with me, so come and get it. Litty, witty, whip, wiggy, transforming itty bitty. The big city, suck a titty, yo, miss nigga. Get it hickey and giggity, it's getting sticky. Believe me, the reason why we came here tonight, little Billy. No Millie Vanilli, I'm really a party. Silly the thought of me wanting a party, just cause the audience with me. They drinking Bacardi and Henny. I farted, they part of me, period. Honestly, I think that one of them 40 and just stood near to me. Like, yep.
Bro, that's how honestly I would if I was on the record. That's kind of like how I would have wished that I could attack it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he did a good job. He had fun with it. You know what I'm saying? Wordplay was on point, and went from like syllable to syllable, kind of like figuring out ways to make it work and somewhat sound both fully cohesive and random all at the same time, and shit like that. That definitely needs a video of you guys. You guys have never done that. You know what I'm saying? Definitely gotta add this to the playlist so I can hear it again. Please tell me I'm in the right. No, I hate when that freaking happens, man. Hold on. At least you gotta get 2 subs and shit when we do that.
2 subs for free, randomly. Here you go.
Okay, hold on. Okay, damn. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, thank you for reminding me, by the way, to change the speed back or whatnot. Here, let's speed it up. Yeah, how about that? Can we see what it's
I like it, she going crazy. I'm all up in the pocket, rocket, fuck it, I'ma knock it. Lady, pop a willy through the city. Can't stop it till they with me, so come and get it. Litty, witty, whip, wiggy, transforming itty bitty. The big city, suck a titty, yo, miss nigga, get it hickey and giggity.
We're not gonna do all of that. But hold on, let's go see what y'all's saying.
Excuse me, mister, do you like to eat peanut sandwiches, freshly squeezed?
Man, actually kind of somewhat hurt. Shit, I could have did better though. Good being said, you know what I'm saying? Listen to me right now, my brother. Listen to me right now, my brother. Listen to me right. Essentially, no record is ever fully just complete from you not being able to do something else to it, right? Think about some of the biggest bands, you know what I'm saying? You may have heard me say this before, but like some of the biggest bands, literally every 10 years or so, they do a remaster and a greatest hits album and stuff like that of, you know, many of their stuff. So there's always room for you to re-record something if you find the sessions to be able to get a remastered, you know, version, and or simply to re-perform and do it freaking better or whatnot. But that's also a good you know, thing to be able to mention, because when you guys get on records, especially with other freaking artists, like literally, you know, make sure that you do the best job before the record is complete. Make sure that you are completely fine with every single word, every line, every, you know what I'm saying, thing that you have on there. If you make any kind of like little mistake and then like you end up hearing it every time that you listen to the song, fix it. Trust me. Because at the end of the day, those are the songs that, you know what I'm saying, suddenly we end up, you know, not wanting to share and stuff like that, because, you know, we hear that imperfection in something that we did, you know, most of the time, and then it, you know, it'll affect sort of, you know, just how you know, we promote the song. I mean, again, there's been times where you know, I've done my job, I've sent my verse out to, you know, somebody else's, you know, engineer. They did not listen to the reference. They didn't put none of the drops that I would, you know, put in my verse and stuff like that. They also put me on the wrong side of the beat or whatnot, if you can imagine freaking that or whatnot. And I'm like, bruh, can you tell him to listen? I had to get him to go in there and fix it, because literally if he released it with the way that he did, you know, literally I would not care about the freaking record, you know what I'm saying, and want to, you know, promote and, you know, show it that same freaking love. There's also, you know, times where, you know, they may add things that you're not necessarily comfortable with on your vocals that, you know, kind of add a little bit of a distraction. You know what I'm saying? You gotta just sort of be able to, you know, see what you like, adjust. And if you're not comfortable, you know what I'm saying, say something, man. You know what I'm saying? We in here. She's had, I mean, lyrics-wise about that, you know what I'm saying? Once again, though, you know what I'm saying? You can always go and eat some beans, and cheese and beans and greens, and ham and cheese and freshly squeezed. What you say? I just sent CeeLo Star my streams for our new track should be dropping in the near future, so I can't wait to see what that is as well, man. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all be killing it, doing y'all damn freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and get back into the free line right about now. We have cinematic. Let's go ahead and plop you. Oh, come on, man. Let's see, we get lit. I'm getting tired too, so I might wind down. I might wind down to eat some beans. I said I might wind down to eat some beans. You wanna eat some beans? Yes,
you will always have a home with me. When you're feeling sad and lonely, you'll always have a place to be. My love will keep you company. And when I see your eyes, I see the world that looks like mine. Every little thing you need, I give you all of me.
to the love that I love more than life. This is just a letter for you, so I can try to put in words how much my love for you is grew. And I can try explaining how no matter what you ever do, I could never throw away the 13 years that we've been through. And I know we've had some ups and downs, but we have always made it past. Anything that comes between us, we have managed to surpass. If there's any statement that is true, it's when I say that I am yours. From head to toe, from breath to death. If I'm a virus, you're my cure. If I'm a schizophrenic, psychopathic mental case, then you're my treatment. If I'm a bird, then you're my wings. You're my everything, love, I mean it. I give you my heart so yours could beat, or both my eyes so you could see. I give you the air inside my lungs just to make sure that you could breathe. And name it, baby, cause even if it isn't mine, I'm still gonna do what it takes. Even if it's crossed the line, I would steal if it would satisfy you. I would lie and I would cheat, I would kill and I would die. Let me sweep you off your feet. I would give the world to you, babe. You want the moon? No. Every planet, every star, the universe, my love, let's go. I would give you all of me to the very last single atom. Take my energy and spirit, I'd give you wings if I had them. If you ever up and left, that's something that I couldn't fathom. Starts with us, baby girl, you are even, I'm your atom. We were the Big Bang, we're the gods they've always worshipped. Just tell me what you want, my love, I am just your humble servant. I give you every little single piece of me. Always. I always have, and I always will. 53011 until the end of time. I love you, baby. This song is going to
Are we building legends over
here?
Yes, you are. I like that. First and foremost, man, this was nice, man. Everything, you know what I'm saying? Mix was actually freaking cool. I'm freaking here. We were able to hear you within your anthem style, of course. Meaningful freaking song, something that you could imagine a real music video to. Like every once in a while, we as artists have to make one of those music videos where we show a little bit of our, you know what I'm saying, life, maybe the fam, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. Just be real candid to remind people that we're human, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking thing. And that felt very much like one of those, you know what I'm saying, records. And still consistent within the style that we know you from, man. Again, I'm waiting for the video. You said I do this. Oh yeah, you already had Sugar said that. Hold on, let me see what we are. I'm gonna say this was a hit song for a show, man. Yeah, man. Like, look, when you get into that chorus, you know, now that's one of the things, though, right? You know what I'm saying? We always get every now and then, you know what I'm saying? We always wonder if it's a chorus that came with the beat scenario. Or is it an artist that you can literally approach and be like, hey, we doing a music video, come on down, we'll do, you know what I mean? And holla at the thing and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I think we definitely would love to see that, if possible, you know what I'm saying? Make it happen, make it happen. Let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. I think we'll throw this last one in, and then we may go do the giveaway. Cause my mind is telling me.
Strawberry, give me more, man.
So Young Baker, run up. If you're on the TikTok side, head to our YouTube.
Shit don't stop even if I fail. I lost so much, can't stop my grind, can't hurt my pride, can't take no L. I done came from the bottom of the motherfucking bottom, straight out the dirt, and I'm still gon' prevail. Them niggas crowd, bro got a shell. Don't care what you rep, don't care what you wear. He disappeared,
y'all follow.
Now. That's neither here, that's neither there. We see them down, they talking their chest and that ball on the ride like we hosting the fair. We getting together, we call it a pill. We shooting the kill, you shooting the air. You ain't do what you said, but real is real. Expect different bitches, but niggas is bitches, so now I know the niggas scared. Caught in the jam, they telling the feds, thinking they say you can't run with no leg. Roll up a nigga, then roll up the meds. Them niggas is bitches, they heard what I said. What's that smell? That's my bitch, nigga. You get hit, nigga. Yeah, I'm lit, nigga. Fuck your whole squad. I can show you how to unexist, nigga. That's the risk, nigga. This ain't shit, nigga. Get you hit from your bitch, and then I take your bitch, nigga. Flexing them 20s and a little bit of weed, but you ain't never in your life seen a brick, nigga. Run up the band. Watch me. Hey, run up the band. Hey, watch me. Run up the band. Hey, watch me. Hey, run up the band. We want smoke, so we light it when it's about the bands. You want the issue, only if it about the bands. Hey, why are you speaking? If it's not about the band, I don't care who you with, we'll kill you and your man. Hey, hey, run up the band. Hey, 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 watch me. Hey, run up the band. Hey,
yeah, bye, 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 bye. Yeah,
run up the band and shit. All of the people don't even know what the hell they're gonna do, but they can, and it's freaking name, and they get it in his hand, they can't get it in his hand, they can't get it in his hand. Anyways, big freaking salute. Not bad. A little bit of a vibe. Something that we may have heard production-wise, but the performance is ever so slightly different and stuff like that. For the freaking genre, you know what I'm saying? I feel like it could go or whatnot. Appreciate the video freaking for it as well or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I always, at the very least, expect a video for anything that you guys tend to take, you know what I'm saying, serious and want to be out there and stuff like that. We must, you know, show the visuals or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I might have to, you know, even bite the bullet on my own, you know what I'm saying? So there are, you know me, man, like, I'm very animated with the lyrics that I have sometimes, to the point where there's been, like, I don't technically, well, I don't feel comfortable sort of like just having normal images, you know what I'm saying, with the freaking content and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have to be able to do something either freaking animated or bring something like that into live action, you know what I'm saying? I want to be, you know what I'm saying, somewhere in between, like, hopefully the videos that, like, you know, Busta Rhymes, Ludacris, Tyler the Creator, you know what I'm saying, Lil Dicky, you know what I'm saying? There are certain things where if I can get in between that middle ground, I will be in a dope.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
No, you have 12 songs back to back, and we're playing all of them right now. That's what we're doing. 12 songs back. I'm just playing. This one here is from STLD, and it is titled "We Do Not Give a Fudge."
Zealous music.
Shout out Zealous for making another banger.
Hey!
I'm just tryna ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. I'm just tryna ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. Henny poured in double cups. See, I just gotta ease my mind. I roll another blunt. I'm on a purple plane. This kush they always rolled up. Hold up, Brody. Yeah, we bout to smoke some. Yeah, it's a session. Better grab the reverend, count your blessings. I swear to God, I smoke to ease the pain. Man, it should be stressing. Yeah, I need to pull up, then roll up, don't slow up. No, I can't ever hold up. I stay so lifted, I think that's why I'm gifted. They play with me, man, they might need a tissue. I'm about to bless these bars. See, I've been aiming for the top, but surpassing the stars. I'm just tryna ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. I'm just tryna ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. See, we don't give a fuck. I grab a swish of sweet and roll a blunt of sour D. I pass it to my squad, you ain't smoke if you ain't team. Swish of sweet filled with the green. I keep it by the pig. I roll it by the OZ, you ain't fucking with my team. Cause we blaze up, keep one pulled up, always in the chamber. Don't try to play us, cause them boys are armed and dangerous. I stay pulling up, the double cup stay filled up. Yeah, I'm getting drunk, high as fuck, we turning up. I'm just tryna ride, seats reclined with the windows up. I've been getting high, roll a blunt, yeah, we lit as fuck. I be in the coupe, rolling up, we don't give a fuck. Say we don't give a fuck.
This is as I always say, a little bit of a classic record from him on the show. Even though he's just recently freaking sent it in, the past, few months of whatnot. He has sent it enough for, us to be more familiar with it, as we go through. And again, that is one of the things that I do love about the show. Many of you guys have that same opportunity to treat the show a little bit like the radio in the aspect of, again, most days when you turn on the radio, you can hear some of the same songs that you may freaking hear or whatnot. If you're lucky, you're hearing mostly fresh songs that you have, not freaking heard. And so when you're able to hear them for the first time, it's not something that's, beat down your head and that you truly get tired of. One thing about the show that is, I don't know how or freaking why, but with most of y'all records that I do like, anything that makes the sort of like playlist aspect, I don't get tired of them. I've always been able to make, some of the more, industry, kind of freaking records, a little bit more, I can wear those out a lot freaking quicker. But still, it's been 5 years, man, and I still play records from 5 years ago that made the freaking playlist and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate every single artist who has freaking sent in. You know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys inspire each other. And again, keep the features coming between, you guys and other artists. Those are things that I really do look forward to as well, whether it's you guys working with producers and the production aspect, and or straight up freaking features. Let me see. We got Catch a Vibe also coming up, by the way. What is this?
I pray they feel me. I caught a vibe, I hope you catch it too. See, I just wanna catch a vibe. And I just wanna feel your vibe. I see it looking in your eyes that you trying to catch a vibe. I ask you come and stay for the night. Will you let me hold you tight, baby? Can we catch a vibe? I'm just trying to feel your vibe. Baby, do you wanna vibe? Do you wanna vibe? Do you wanna vibe? Baby, do you wanna vibe? Tell me, do you wanna? Baby, do you wanna vibe? Look me dead in my eyes, tell me, do you wanna? I ask you, do you wanna vibe? Baby girl, I look you dead in your eyes, cause I ain't thinking twice. Yeah, I'm known for taking risks, but known to always pay the sacrifice. Know I'm living in the moment, cause I can't live for tonight. The past is present, so I'm chosen for this life. A lonely road that I done walk from day and night. A lonely road that I have chosen for this life. My mind is fucked up, some shit that I done been through. This shit so fucked up, I don't wish it upon you, dude. I swear this shit so painful. I catch a vibe so I can feel less dangerous. I caught a vibe, I hope you feel it too. When you in a bad mood, pick your head up, it's gonna get better. See, I just wanna catch a vibe, and I just wanna feel your vibe. I see it looking in your eyes that you trying to catch a vibe. I ask you come and stay for the night. Will you let me hold you tight, baby? Can we catch a vibe? I'm just trying to feel your vibe. Baby, do you wanna vibe? Do you wanna vibe? Do you wanna vibe? Baby, do you wanna vibe? Tell me, do you wanna? Baby, do you wanna vibe? Look me dead in my eyes, tell me, do you wanna? What kind of vibe do you like? Do you want someone that's trying to cuff you only for the night? Or do you want someone that's gonna hold you down for your life? Baby, tell me what you feeling like. Cause I'ma catch a vibe so vicious, it's feeling so great. I pray every night for another day, and when I see it, I wake up every morning feeling blessed. Man, this world is so stressed. I hope they hear my tunes and catch a vibe. I hope this melody will open eyes. Let's catch a vibe.
That one right there. That specific joint puts you in a category that would make me want you to do songs with the following artists. One of which being, of course, Yaru. This one's easy peasy because he's
taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed, perfect.
He always, you know what I'm saying, comes through with different vibes himself, as well as some straight freaking hip-hop stuff, you know what I'm saying, that I think is freaking proper. Passive the rapper.
I stun on a bitch, I lied to these hoes, but I ain't tell them shit. All I did was, hell yeah, hate to see you go, miss I be remiss.
I'm in the circle of life. I can't be lying to kings. No other burdens inside of me. Gotta be symbolism for the scars I bring. The tables is littered with pieces of wings that people discarded when they couldn't see. The vision I saw, the mission is ours. 007 with all of these beats. Everyone quiet when I go to speak. I touch a mic and then move.
Man, good luck, 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 bro. Hit me when you
Battle devils, demons and heathens, conspiracy theories all get settled. Shout out the ghetto, the rose petals planted in metal. Still it grows better than ever, cold weather won't sever. We never together, fucking never say never. All the angels in heaven been wanting us to be better.
That gives that was the record I was looking for or whatnot. Cause I was like, okay, so what comes to
Catch a vibe. I'm just trying to feel your vibe. Baby, do you wanna vibe? Do you wanna vibe?
Feels of the culture, you know what I'm saying? Has content figure within. Feels like something good that you'd see an old school kind of video too. Something with the sun out, just vibing in that sepia tone, but yet the blues are very vibrant. Red is very vibrant throughout the video and stuff like that. Maybe orange and stuff like that. Again, just get it good. You know, maybe you go wherever come Cali. You know what I'm saying? Robbie Logo, yeah, I got you. You coming up picking next up in the cusp or whatnot. Is this a 2-song or a skip and clip? We shall chickity check. Chickity chickity prap, chickity 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 prap, chickity 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 trap, chickity. I think it's a 2-song because the Illmatic figure beats. So let's go.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Oh, yes. I help you. Can you stop it, man? I gotta think, guy. I gotta think. Charlie Brown, if you don't get your old left with a cheek with a right, isn't that freaking hilarious, man? You know what I'm saying? One of my dog's names, essentially Charlie for freaking short or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying? I named him Charlie Brown. I thought it would be hilarious if we had a dog named Charlie Brown, while Charlie Brown has a dog named Snoopy. Robbie Loco Pockets on Swole featuring Duke Boy. Produced by
I ain't tryna wake up but my pockets full of dust. I've been on the move, I ain't got no time to fuss. Just get out my way if you's a hater talking tough. You might talk a lot of shit until I call you fucking bluff. 12 gauge pump, leave a fucking body slump. Switch, I'm about my money like my name was Donald Trump. Bitch, I'm about my paper, you could call me Lil Pump. You might think that shit is funny till you end up in a dump. I'm a product from the slums, surviving off crumbs till I started serving things like I was feeding fucking bums. Yeah, I grew up with the bums, but it doesn't mean I'm dumb. Got your bitch up on my dick, I beat that pussy like a drum. Beat that pussy till it's done. I keep my pockets on full, I gotta make more. I never had no money, now I'm always making dough. I keep my pockets on swole, keep a big bankroll. Haters hating, keep on hating while I'm steady clocking more. Keep my pockets on swole, I gotta make more. I never had no money, now I'm always making dough. I keep my pockets on swole, keep a big bankroll. Haters hating, keep on hating while I'm steady clocking more.
Shit with the feds, heard it's a price on my head. I be too high to give a fuck off of these pricey meds. Just know I stand on our business, nigga better stand on what was said. What's gonna pop out? 2 Glockies, rollin' with the FN instead. I'm talking literally. On my mama, I turn a nigga to a conspiracy. You fucking with the wrong nigga, dumb bitch. Now you need sympathy. Ain't got nothing to give to you like my homeboys when I was in penitentiary. A nigga came a long way from trapping out of that purple, you essential. Now the whip all black, riding on flat seats full of shooters like a bar rack. Let the window down, let your contact club get behind me, do the race car track. Put up on the plug, flooded me in with all the Sasuke packs. Money coming in, so like the camel, I had to double back. Nigga,
pockets on swole, I
like how it's flowing to that.
Never had no money, now I'm always making dough. I keep my pockets on swole, keep a big bankroll. Haters hating, keep on hating while I'm steady clocking more. I keep my pockets on swole, I gotta make more. I never had no money, now I'm always making dough. I keep my pockets on swole, keep a big bankroll. Haters hating, keep on hating while I'm steady clocking more.
So much money I make it, I am not gonna stop it. I don't know what the hell happened, but there's a hole in my pocket. Freaking all of the shit just fell. Freaking I don't know how I just dropped it. Freaking I gotta go and pick it up or pick a whole freaking different topic. Matter of fact, I don't know if I'm toxic. A lot of times I always wanna freaking ask you to drop shit. Freaking if you in the sky, freaking there's a lot of times where I'm asking to freaking duck. How the hell does it even fly? Freaking why? Let me go into this right here and press the. Everybody knows the thing. Alright, Robbie Loco! What do y'all think about that right there? Alright, first and foremost, more of a trap-centric kind of freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Not too, shabby, if you will. Thing that I was freaking hearing was just Tim simply wanting a better quality mix on it. A good mix is always going to be the difference between whether the listener is listening to you as an industry artist or an indie artist who's trying to be an art, like, you know what I'm saying, an aspiring, you know, I'm not sure if I really want to be an artist yet, but I'm trying freaking type of stuff. So always, you know, like, it's good to be able to test these songs out, to be able to, you know, at the very least, just see if it has potential, right? Because I do get the aspect of, you know, just simply wanting to just create in the studio and, or, you know what I'm saying, at the crib and just kind of like, you know, make whatever and then see what freaking pops. But sometimes it's not about seeing what pops. It's about, like, look, if you make the best form of whatever record it is, and then again, it has everything. The performance, the energy, the wordplay, the mix, the choruses, the freaking, you know what I'm saying? If everything is basically top notch on it, then you do a video freaking for it. Everyone, you know what I'm saying? Like, they'll believe in whatever you decide to put out, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, these days it's, you know, always about content. So, you know, even if you don't maybe potentially want to decide to even add another verse to that song, you know what I'm saying, per se, you could do another open verse challenge. And this is really honestly just for any song, you know what I'm saying, not just, you know, this one. But TikTok, YouTube, most of the platforms that you can sort of, you know, do duets or remix, you know, other people's content, whether it be, you know, reaction or, you know, you being able to sort of, you know, rap to their beat or open verse kind of scenario. If you can put together those things, like, do it, because anybody who literally raps, and a lot of artists freestyle freaking today, so a lot of them will definitely enter and shit like that, and then there will be those that'll feel what you're doing and they'll want to write to it. It's free promotion, man, quite literally. I don't care how many people freaking do it. I click on it almost every time that it comes across, you know, my timeline and stuff like that. That's on IG or freaking TikTok. If there's a producer just like, you know, doing something on the keys or the pads and stuff like that, making a beat or whatnot, like, it makes me want to, you know what I'm saying, sit down, write something, potentially do a little bit of a freestyle, you know what I'm saying, and put that out. And most of the artists that I have seen actually, you know what I'm saying, go through, again, they don't just simply post the thing, they want to promote the shit out of it, because they also want other people to see what they did. It's content. It's still you rapping something that you potentially wrote or are, you know what I'm saying, freestyling and your skills and stuff like that. So again, while they're promoting that, you're also getting your beat or potential open verse kind of scenario played over and over again. And then and you can do your own reaction to their shit as well. That's just a double content on content on content, man. It's easy. That's all I'm gonna freaking say. That's all I'm gonna say. Jane Andros, you missed the thing, man. You missed the thing. Alright, hold on. We got one more also from him coming up freaking right now. Let's see which one that we would rather have a video to out of the two, if we were choosing. Second one is I don't give a fuck. That's funny. STL had his "We Don't Give a Fuck." That'd be funny if it was the same beat. I don't give a fuck about your song. We don't give a fuck. He makes a diss record. I don't give a fuck about your song. We don't give a fuck. Everybody love the show. What you do though? Just a little freaking cool beat where you can spell a little cool flow. Now in fact, back up in the days, I used to sit and just watch Cujo. That was about that dog who looked like Beethoven and shit. You gonna be freaking doing shit with your feet right here while the people be dancing. Listen, so different, I'm so lifted. Don't lift it, don't lift it. You won't get shit, don't lift it, don't lift it, don't lift it. What do you hear on this, Robbie? Everybody, move your body, let's do it. I don't know what to do cause you're so stupid. And the people, they know what I am going through. I don't know about the storms and the bottom. Everybody with me, I'm gonna get retarded. I don't know what that smell is, but I bought it. Excuse me, yeah. Everybody either sing or rap, and sometimes if you wanna eat some food, motherfucker, man, you better bring a napkin, cause if you don't, then you'll spill the shit. Listen, I'm about to freaking kill this shit. I will just spit. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but sometimes I will just sit.
It's Somatic Beats.
Listen, I was feeling that shit at the end somehow. I don't know. That's not even like a typical beat that I would rap on. Cause that speed, that tempo, you know what I'm saying? Like I can rap to it, but you know, it doesn't give me that stank face kind of freaking thing. However, right, the right artists on these kinds of beats, again, more West Coast kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, situations or whatnot. And then when you think about, like, listen, is Mr. Fresh, and Mr. Fresh probably ain't in the freaking building right now, but he is definitely an artist who I have started to hear just like more on, you know, different types of, you know what I'm saying, production, but when it comes to the, you know what I'm saying, some of the ones that'll feel more freaking West Coast, like he knows how to get in there and like really pick the kind of right choruses. So if there's like a collab that you and him would, you know what I'm saying, freaking do, like this would be something decent, you know what I'm saying? It might be a little bit faster, but like I still think that he can come up with it. And you said like, oh, he got his lyrics for that freaking beat or whatnot. He's just, you know, testing it out. Hey, it's always fun to go into the freaking cuts or whatnot. Hey, you know what else would be fun is if you guys, you know, if you have sessions to any of your songs, you know what I'm saying, always feel free to, you know, make an open verse version when you send them, you know what I'm saying. If you always, you know, 'cause I always just love testing out, you know what I'm saying, the freestyles if I ever feel like it. I don't usually like starting off the show with it, but you know, it is fun to attempt nonetheless, man. Let me see. What'd you say? It make me want to hit one of those special West Coast walks. Yeah. Listen, man. What's that? Got a gang. Beat, beat, bang. Shout out to Dub C. Once again, listen. Let's have the small conversation real quick because not only do I talk too much, but we all feel the same about this freaking shit. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Damn, we're not even going to be able to. Okay, we're going to do the giveaway in a little bit. But... Okay, let me turn this freaking up right here. So essentially what I was saying, I talked about it a little bit freaking earlier, right? And I was saying, you know, the culture is ever growing, but one thing that was consistent, all right, understand this. One thing that was consistent when I was growing up was that the culture sort of like always paid homage to itself, right? So every single artist that like maybe you looked up to and wanted to eventually make a song with or something like that, they would always have like their top 100 videos of all time, you know, on, you know, a BET or Rhapsody in the Basement or something like that, right? And then you got to see like how much influence that other artists freaking had, why artists are the way that they are, you know what I'm saying, what they listen to that got them into doing what they freaking do and stuff like that, right? All of that added into the dopeness of just the content that each artist would freaking put out, and it made for, you know what I'm saying, something freaking better. But again, just the error of every single artist being original. Going back to freaking that, if we could sort of remind ourselves that again, we can simply be a part of the collage, you know what I'm saying? And when you know, if you think about a collage, there's a bunch of different things just kind of all mixed together, and you have to really look and focus to really notice, oh shit, that's just made out of people and shit, but it's like a face. But you know what I'm saying, you can be that freaking collage, or you know, be something that can still stand out 10 years from now, you know what I'm saying, in terms of having an original style, having original content, trying to find beats that don't necessarily hit that type beat, you know, category or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, like, let's be honest, man, type beats kind of killed the producer, you know what I'm saying? The originality of the culture and all of that, like, that's what made just, again, everyone freaking dope, because you just knew, like, man, I ain't gonna get heard if I ain't gonna get heard. I will not be heard if I don't have something to say, if I'm, you know what I'm saying, not original. These days, they don't all sort of say that as a whole connected group. There are groups of people that will let you slide for certain things, but eventually you are going to feel everything sort of like weighing down on you and stuff like that, when you feel like people actually don't know you because you yourself were essentially even putting out content that you heard other artists sort of say, but you don't necessarily, you know what I'm saying, subscribe to the same, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking content and shit like that. Like, be yourselves 100%. I'm telling y'all, try to get out of a type B freaking phase. Find something that is yours. Essentially, like, you should have insert your artist name type beats. Not let me try to, you know, rap on a Cardi, you know what I'm saying, thing, and again, that's for the artists who essentially freaking do that or whatnot. But you already know what it is. No freaking hate. I just want us to all be respected, never neglected. Y'all know what it is, man. Hold on, let's go back into the thing. So yeah, I know she said I got 2 tracks. I was she close to in the works, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, here one of the features. Yep. Okay, see, do you consider this a type beat? Let me think about that.
You wanna buy?
Wait, what was it again? Forgot where I played that. Where did I play that one at? Hold on. So I can. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? It's going to depend on whether or not you think you have a signature sound, right? Like, what is that thing that makes your sound, you know, very unique to you? Like, what type of beats do you know what I'm saying? Like, out of 10 or 20, you know, what's the artist that you would love to produce for in terms of that freaking right? And again, when we sort of compare and contrast and think about producers, again, we think about, you know, a Dr. Dre and Scott Storch sort of, you know, having a very specific sound. Timberland uses very specific drums and sounds. Pharrell and the Neptunes, right? They had a very specific, unique sound. Swizz Beatz, very unique. Let's move to some of the simpler freaking producers, right? From Alchemist, Ninth Wonder, J Dilla, Kanye West, Pete Rock, they all sort of sample things in a different way. DJ Premier, and we can sort of tell who's who, almost even based on sometimes the drums, sometimes, you know, the type of sample, you know, used in things like that. But again, if we all jump into, if I try to make a Kanye type beat, I suddenly lose out on, you know, a Dork Genius type beat and shit like that, right? Like, again, I have to figure out what makes my production freaking me. I have to come up with a sound that when you hear it, you think, oh yeah, that's freaking, you know what I'm saying, Dork Genius. Outside of course, putting a tag and stuff and stuff like that in there. You know, and I feel like what we were hearing right there definitely is something that something of a party beat, definitely has, you know what I'm saying, West Coast vibes, and you know, can be utilized for a little bit more. Like, you can still get an R&B artist on there. And so I wouldn't necessarily say any specific kind of artist, but a West Coast beat, you know what I'm saying, specifically, like, that's what really came to mind more than anything. And again, there are many things that you can even do, like, you know, a lot of the different, you know, drums and, you know, claps that a West Coast record freaking have. You can switch it into so many different things from there and see what happens and whatnot. He said, I would like to produce for Rowdy Racks and stuff like that. There we go. Let me say, when I talk to producers, I try not to use artists to describe what I'm looking for. I use more like vibey shit, you know what I'm saying, 420 centric, for example. Yeah, there we go, right? So 420 centric, you know what I'm saying, pretty freaking dope there. All right, you know what, let's go ahead. What do you say? He said, I saw Jay Nandros. He said, I saw a Jay Nandros type beat the other day. I mean, look, once again, just think about what it does. Think about what being a type beat producer or a type beat artist does to the fan base as well as the actual artist. You know what I'm saying? You know, like it kind of dilutes and gets people to get tired of it more than not. Literally, if we had only one artist making a certain type of freaking song and they were the ones to sort of handle that specific sound, literally everybody else would have original freaking stuff. They would all sort of have to think, okay, so what do I need to have now, right? Again, say one artist took the drill style and then they were the one, you know what I'm saying, who sort of got to use it in the way that it did. And it never sort of branched out to, like, quite literally a million freaking artists, same flows, same, you know what I'm saying, yada yada. We can go to almost any genre and there are certain records that have a certain very specific style. And again, you have to find, I've always used the rule of thumb of, like, take 20% at the very most, right, and least, of inspiration from whatever your influences are, you know what I'm saying, artist wise. The rest has to be completely you. Otherwise, they see that artist, they will see Drake, they will see Future, they will see, you know what I'm saying, Rick Ross, or, you know what I'm saying, whatever. And sometimes your voice signatures just happen to sound like an artist. You can't help it. It is what it is. But again, it's still your job to figure out how to get out of that. What content do you need to freaking, you know what I'm saying, spit that's not something Rick Ross would do, right? If you're in that sort of freaking thing. What is it? Should we get back in the thing? Should we get back in the thing? I don't want to like head there and then somebody go, oh man, just skip, man. Listen, we about to go in the cuz. We'll do the giveaway and then we'll come back tomorrow. So you know what it is, man. Make sure you guys follow. Oh, see, well, J Nandro says in the VIP. So before
this is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
I slide this sword into your eyes, you're boring in your eye. Alright, so as I said earlier, I do need Siglosta. I wanted him to essentially do his first, like the very small first half of his freaking thing. Just something that he came in with was a little bit freaking harsh or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You may or may not freaking catch it or whatnot, but we'll throw this one back on. Gown and stuff like that. Also, I don't know if he had sent one. I don't know if that was yesterday or the other day. There was one that you produced that was freaking dope as well, man. You guys make a pretty good team or whatnot, so keep that one going. Give me a second. Come on. Alright, I think this is
Girl, give me that honey love. I'm in love with your honey love.
Wait.
Give it to me, baby.
Jay produced it.
It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can be my lady, yeah. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can be my lady, yeah. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can be my lady, yeah. You amaze me. You drive me crazy. You Beyonce, I'm Jay-Z. You hot like AZ, yeah. I taste you, you taste me. You can't replace me. If I ran, you would chase me. Out your mind, can't erase me, yeah. I'm on point like Stacy's. I love when you face me. You embrace me. Straight lace, no chase me. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can be my lady, yeah. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can be my lady, yeah. Can be my lady, yeah. You can be my lady, yeah.
And yo, you can be my, or maybe my old lady. I wanna blaze weed daily. You both made me feel like I'm in the days in the zone lately. And way before Beyonce had no Jay-Z. Hey yo, Mr. Fresh, singing like Do Re Mi. I'll still be working for you, girl, if you don't pay me. Without you, I'm like mashed potatoes with no gravy. Or maybe more like D12 with no shady. I'll never make you feel like I don't love you. You so smooth like decals with no bubbles. When we asleep, you get mad if we don't cuddle. I'm so happy to have you and I'm so humble. You so subtle with your touch, yo. I can only hope I can kinda be your crutch. You shine like the metal that I never had no rust. If we can make it work, then we probably both suck. You know what?
Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can't beat my lady, yeah. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Give it to me, baby. You can't beat my lady, yeah. Can't beat my lady, yeah. You can't beat my lady, yeah. With a real one, no matter the stress you've been through and how you feeling, I'm always here to provide and help you keep building. So please don't never feel neglected, baby. I got your back and I'm gonna let them disrespect you, lady. You ain't been wasting your time, and I promise I'm a valuable piece of the puzzle to help relieve your mind. So anytime you need someone around, just pick up the phone and call me. I'ma wiggle up. I pull up knocking like a bill collector, trying to collect meals for the skill that I honestly really perfected. Me and Dorky been at it flexing, chin checking on intersections like I was Eddie, I'm taking, I really been living like I ain't giving a fuck. Run up and I'ma put your bitches right in the trunk. What's up? On the loud, I'm trying to even shit up, but fuck a midget bitch thinking the fuck. We don't recommend people we know to make some shit like Primos. No Quentin Tarantino, the only Django we know is lingo. Don't play with me though, cause I find your Nemo and get your ass stitched up like Lilo was happening. I'm just here to give you satisfaction. Dorky Mr. Fresh, see lost the hotter than acid. Laughing, cause I said that nonsense backwards. Get it? Me and Chris is as cold as Alaska. Yeah. Give it to me, baby. It's all gravy. It's all gravy.
Alright, so like I said, I wanna echo C Losta's like right before the end of his more melodic, you know what I'm saying, parts. I wanna echo, you know what I'm saying, that so it doesn't just sound like weird. And then the end, I think I want to drop the beat right before that thing comes in. I don't know why I didn't freaking do that before. Certain things I might want to freaking, you know what I'm saying, cut down. I wish that I had more layers for certain freaking parts and stuff like that. There are certain parts that like when C Losta starts his verse, he came in a little bit like too close to the freaking mic or whatnot, so he clipped, and you know what I'm saying, I just kind of need him to either re-record that, just so I don't have to just kind of like try to clean it up in freaking post. But that is definitely, you know what I'm saying, a very interesting song for us all freaking three. It's a kind of collab that I don't think people would even expect, you know what I'm saying, outside of that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, like that combination, me, Freshness Fresh, no, not Freshness Fresh, me, Mr. Fresh, and C Losta. Funny thing is, C Losta also is supposed to, I believe, hop on the record. There's a record that Danny Ray was trying to get us on. I also finished that verse, you know what I'm saying, yesterday. Y'all want to sneak? Danny Ray ain't not here, but you will hear it before freaking her, just cause like I forgot what I did.
Freak, are you kidding me?
And so before we jump on in, Gutta, if you still want your I know you gotta put your other thing in, so we can put your other skit before we do the thing. I might do that.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in stasis, and I'm losing patience. I've been going crazy.
Is that Lufkin Legend? I always forget.
Every day is hazy. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes.
Exclusive.
I've been needing changes.
Yeah, I'm broken, now I'm bruised, lost, I'm confused, I'm empty with no fuse, but they're all amused, driving off my fumes, even though there's few I can't escape, like in a padded room, so bottle up, I take the bruise, digging deeper wounds, no one there for my rescue, no one there to understand me, no one there to talk to, who do I turn to, my broken soul needs future, eating up from the inside out, yeah, I've tried crying out for help, but no one hears my cries or my yelps, I'm bottled up on the shelf, the one that's in the corner begging for a savior, yeah, I want, needed in my life for longer, one that got me on the right path, put me and myself on the right track, I'ma tell them, watch me me soar. Through my doubts, I find the core. In my truth, I'll explore. Unleashing all I have in store. I'ma tell them loud and clear. No more holding back, no fear. Shout it out sincere, letting go my heart's premier.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in stasis. And I'm losing patience, I've been going crazy. Every night's the same and every day is hazy. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes.
Yo, check. Yo, hey yo, I can't keep doing the same thing. I need to rearrange pieces of my life. There's more to me than just being strange. Every past relationship that I've been in was put in flames, mainly cause there's things I would feel that I probably wouldn't say. Get set ablaze like people cooking with wooden eggs. Walking on a tightrope, trying to find my footing way high above the clouds, so high if I'd fall I'd hit a plane. Nosedive straight through a car, quick while it's switching lanes. Man, it's insane, the industry is a bit deranged. Every rapper out's either fake clone or they spit the same. I just wanna hear one solid artist who isn't lame. Make a song my mom, granny, and all my kids can play.
I'ma tell them how I feel, gonna let my words reveal all the things that are real. No more hiding, it's unveiled. I'ma tell them watch me shine. In my truth I will define every thought that's in my mind, leaving doubts and fears behind.
I've been needing changes, cause my life's in stasis. And I'm losing patience, I've been going crazy. Every night's the same and every day is hazy. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes.
Put like an atmospheric thing on it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've been needing changes.
I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes. I've been needing changes.
If you can see, so I'm still like torn from the part where she comes in like right after my verse. Or what, I was kind of like forced to stop right there because that part comes up, and I'm like, I guess kinda, you know what I'm saying? And part of me was like, okay, what if you have like somebody else sort of like, you know what I'm saying, sing or say that freaking part again, still freaking writing it. But having somebody else sort of go in there for it or whatnot, right? Because you take care of, you know, the first verse, you go do that thing. We have the chorus, you know what I'm saying, doing its thing. And it kind of just makes my verse feel so slightly ending premature. Like I'm complete-ish, but I do feel like there's still a better way to freaking do that there. I still like it though, you know what I'm saying? Respectfully, her verse needs work and stuff like that from STO and stuff like that. I at the very least want her vocals so that way I can, you know what I'm saying, adjust and you know what I'm saying, have it sounding a little bit better. You know, we need to get in there. But yeah, big salute. Gutta, you still in the building? I don't know if Gutta is. If not, it's all good. Oh well, you know what? Because no, I was pretty much gonna put in your skip before we started the giveaway. If you order, if not, we're good. We'll just do the giveaway, head out, and be back tomorrow. With that said, you already know what it is. Make sure that you guys follow us on all freaking platforms and stuff like that. Primarily, especially when we do the giveaways, we pull from the YouTube side. So even when we do have TikTok with us, we usually in the stream over there. Tell you guys to come on over. And
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took.
Oh right, man. Hold on. What the freak, man? It's like, what the hell happened to the freaking thing? Okay, we got the giveaway wheels. We'll make this the name wheel. And do we want to do the standard respin wheel? Okay, we'll figure and see what's up. All right, hashtag. Oh no, got a beans. Let me see what I'm still here. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'll be on until you're done and stuff like that. Okay, well, it's up to you, man. If you want to throw your last. Well, okay, maybe we'll just treat it like the ending credits song kind of thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's assuming nobody else ends up winning that skip on the show. But yeah, we'll do that. Hold on, but I'll let me do that. Let me do that. Wait, did you switch your submission too or something? At first you said like fill day and then you did something else. Anyways, let me put your name on here. Geniuz. Geniuz. Miss Luck. Blake. Back in the cusp. Where were you? Where? Oh, where's blah, 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 blah. Your mom and something, blah, blah. Now, Gutter Beans did sort of already cash his in earlier, or whatnot, so he had the privilege. And again, one of the ones he'll be using to get played at the end of this show is essentially one of those and stuff. What do you see? It's cool with me. It's your show. So we got you, man. You know what I'm saying? And what's up, man? You know what's up, man? STL, got you. We're gonna hit that countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matter of fact, freaking have you seen Smeagol? You was freaking asking for the ring. I don't know what the hell to do, but freaking I ain't even asking you to sing. I also wanna freaking be able to tell you to not rap. People also wanna tell me that they always hot. I don't know if you even telling the truth, but freaking everybody know that they know, man. Freaking you know, freaking the know, freaking the know. I don't wanna know if I would ever sleep in the store. Give me a 9, also. Hey, this countdown is for anyone who's outside, who knows we do the giveaways, who wants to be able to get on for free before because basically the moment that the countdown's over, if they pop up while we're doing the giveaway for you guys, essentially the only way they can get on is by skipping the line. So if you're here, if you ride out with us, we'll put it like that, like the people who ride out with us and, you know, really do support the freaking stream, you guys are the ones who give yourselves the higher chance of you know what I'm saying, being a part of these freaking giveaways yourselves. And again, that even goes throughout the freaking stream or whatnot. There are times where we do win, you know, or give out like pay it forwards and stuff like that, where it does require the artist to pick someone in the building to bring up with them and stuff like that. So I do hope that some of you guys may get one of those freaking today, if anything. But yeah, we got our freaking list so far. We have Blake, STL, Miss Luck, and Geniuz. So once again, and yep, thank you for the numbers. I will use all of them separately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one was courtesy of Geniuz. Now, if you know what I should have, what should I do? What should I do if I use your number and then it lands on your name? I feel like that should be something special. Maybe I will give just today. I'll give the person like 2 of whatever the prize is, kind of freaking thing or whatnot. We usually have to wait until we get to 200 or whatnot, but I want to do something fun. Blake, it was not. You're not Geniuz, but you still get the golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right. So Blake, right now you had, is that 5? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is your spin. This is your fin. Matter of fact, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but you know I'm your friends. He says many Mars on the world too. Muggs is missing in here. Muggs is missing in here. Oh, look at this. Oh, it almost landed on a choose your prize, bro. That shit kept going. Are you serious, bro? That's crazy. It kept going. It kept going, man. You know what I'm saying? It's still good. It's free remix or whatnot. STL got this, I believe, a little bit freaking to go as well. So essentially, if you have music, right, and you have an acapella, basically it's your vocals for any record that you have. If you have something, especially if you rap to like an industry beat, something that's from, you know, an artist that's on the radio and stuff like that. If you rap to those beats, you know you can't monetize those records. You can't put them on Spotify and stuff like that, right? So what I love doing is taking your vocals, doing a little bit of a beat replacement kind of scenario where maybe I make a new, you know, make it feel like it's a new song, or breathe a fresh new life into it, you know what I'm saying, with a little bit of a different piece of production that you can monetize and put out or whatnot. All I need is your vocals in that situation. Now, of course, I am very confused. Hold on. Let me see. Nonsenze is the number that we used, but it landed on Blake for freaking that. So yeah, that is indeed for freaking Blake. Free remix. And even if you are, whether it's production based or an artist, literally I can do anything. So if you want to sort of make, if it's a producer thing, if you make like stems or something like that, I can remix the stems or sort of like, you know, chop them up and make them something. But that is dope, you know what I'm saying? He's chasing that choose your prize and stuff like that. If y'all landed on choose your prize, what would you pick? Did I forget to choose your prize? I'm choosing 50 features and shit. I don't know if that's in the rules and stuff like that, man. You gotta, I gotta have a cap. I gotta have a cap in a freaking thing. But like you could potentially, I think what would be fair is if, you know, you just outright, you know, if someone wants to make an album with me kind of thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I think an EP's worth on the, at least to choose your prize freaking thing would be more, sort of doable. Then they feel like Triple Stack won the you won the freaking whole thing or whatnot. I mean, honestly, it really depends. Actually, you know what? Listen, we'll make a choose your prize and a choose your prize plus or whatnot. Where like the plus anything freaking goes and stuff like that. You could be like, man, listen, I take over the whole show next episode. You don't even show yourself on screen at all. You can talk in the background, but you can't show yourself. You gonna show me. You just gonna show a picture of me throughout the whole stream. It's gonna be my forehead, and I'm just gonna be right there. And then people gonna be like, what the hell is going on? I hear him, but what is this forehead I see on the screen? And listen, that's the episode though. That's the episode. You can also make me do an episode in Spider-Man Max for the whole freaking shit. I would like hate you for that, but like it is what it is. Let me see if I want to choose the price. You know what I'm saying? I want beats, man. Beats, man. Beats, man. Beats. Hey. What up, Gat? You know what I'm saying? He said, what's freaking up? You already know what it is. So I need that one, you know what I'm saying? But you end it too and stuff like that. Which one are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about the guest host kind of freaking thing or whatnot? That's a good prize figure right there for a freaking show or whatnot. So guest host on the show, you will be able to come in. All right, let's go. We still have 2 more spins to freaking do or whatnot. Who were the other numbers? We had a 6 from Miss Luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, yo, excuse me, sir. I gotta freaking feel. A lot of freaking people really don't know if they feel. And I don't even know if I got a banana peel. You don't even know if you got a banana peel. Blake also had a VIP skip and stuff like that, remember? Jay Nandros, you're next. Give me a second real quick. Okay, hold on.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so Jay Nandros, bloop, over here, and then again we're gonna shuffle the prize wheel with your same number, which was 9. Wonder the but by the like 9. Dum bum bum. Wonder the but by the 9. Wonder the but by the. Excuse me, sir. Can you stop? No, you cannot stop. I need you to stop, bro. No, I ain't stopping. Nah, man. I think it would be in your best interest if you stop. I would want to stop, but at the same time, that Dorky backpack, Jay Nandros, I think, yes, if you wanted some stuff, does he want it? We'll see what he chooses. And if you already had one, because I can't remember if you had already copped one. But I know you haven't collected them all, right? I will be also uploading more designs soon as well for you guys to pull from. Some like, you know, Dork Squad apparel and stuff like that. But yeah, free that Dorky backpack. So be sure to choose your boy son. Hold on, let me does that work? Nope, that one did not work. Hold on. Here we go. And then just see what I have there, at least for right now. Hold on. Now, hey, if you guys end up coming into the building like late, essentially, when we're in the middle of doing this giveaway and stuff like that, like pretty much the only way to get on the wheel is to skip the line. However, always know that if you end up doing that, you will still be played before we head out. So every single time, like the only way to get played after the giveaway wheel usually is, you know what I'm saying, VIP freaking skips. There's also a very specific after show, you know, kind of freaking skip that you're gonna freaking use in most cases. I forgot what else. Oh, and then if you end up coming late but you end up skipping a line because you still want to be played, you'll also get your name on the wheel in that occasion. So always a little bit of a good thing. Hold on, let me see what the other number. We had 13 from STL. After that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So tired. I'm so tired. I don't know what to do, but a lot of times I don't even know what the hell to throw fire. You know, I'm a freaking dude that I say. Oh yeah, I thought. Man, listen, that's how you know, though. Well, I don't need to. Well, here's the thing, and the reason why I probably did that is because I couldn't shuffle. There's only 2 people remaining on there. Miss Luck, STL. So who's gonna get whatever it landed on? Ooh, 5 offline skips right there. Who is it gonna be? That's just spinning for no reason. There we go. Miss Luck. But she must be able to speak up if she wants. Up, there she goes. All right. Miss Luck, congratulations. You just won 5 off and or online skips. What that means is if you want a review for a song, you would like to use them when I am offline and stuff like that. Maybe I ain't streaming that day and you're like, listen, because like on the weekends there are times when I try to have a weekend off just so I can work on, you know, more of the music and things that I need to take care of. And so I can knock out, you know, some reviews and stuff like that, and that way if anybody wants offline you know, skips, or if you win them in that case. But if you don't want to wait in the offline case and you would rather use it during the live shows, you can always do that. However, I don't record it if, like, I don't record the live show version, but I do record the offline version, if that makes sense or whatnot. Let me just, yeah, so Mr. Luck, take you up there. And you have 5 of these. You have 5 of these. Look at you. I have 5 of these. Look at you. You have 5 of these. Yes. Look. 5. Next up is just STL, so I guess do we use no, what was the next number after that? I think it was Mr. Gata. And you had said 8 on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam. Here we go. The moment of truth. Hold on, let me make sure that I put. Oh! Yo, talk about luck, karma, Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. What do you want, man? You literally landed on what you wanted. Luck, as luck would have it, man. Let's see what he legit chooses. That big in here. Choose your prize, you fool. Choose your poison of prizes. Poison of prizes. So essentially, beat, feature, remix, any type of skip. Let me see what else is on the thing. You know what I'm saying? What do you think? You said beat for freaking sure. You know what I'm saying? What do you say? That was for STL. That was for STL. He was the remaining on the wheel. He said best to take that feature or the guest show and so that. Blake was trying to remind him about the guest show freaking thing or not. But Peter's also cool, can get that freaking in. And then also let me know if you have any preference, I suppose, for that as well, in terms of like whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, you like to describe the vibes that you want to be able to do the thing with. Hold on. Beat STL. Trippy stoner anthem style. Trippy stoner anthem style. Alright, listen. Big salute, man. We're about to head out in just a little bit or whatnot. And so for the outro credits and so like that, why Blake think I'm salty and so like that, man? I am enamored because like anytime you guys like have something set, you know what I'm saying, and then it actually goes on it, man, it's always dope. You know what I mean? Like it's one of the reasons why I've always wanted to do these giveaways in the first place. Because I normally wouldn't win, you know what I'm saying, stuff. Anytime I would enter raffles and stuff like that, or bingo, you know what I'm saying, luck was never on my freaking side. And so I one day said, you know what, if I can't have the feeling, let me give it to other people. Let them sort of have the aspect of at least winning or having the opportunity to try to win, you know what I'm saying, stuff. And again, sometimes they may freaking hit stuff that they, you know what I'm saying, want, and you know what I'm saying, hopefully it is figuring out. And that one right there, again, you know what I'm saying, gives you whatever that thing is. If it was a feature, if it was a freaking beat, if it was like, you know what, you know what I'm saying, let's get an interview, you know what I'm saying, whatever. He already knows, you know, many of the things that we freaking offer or whatnot production will be freaking dope. And again, if you have any other acapellas too that you would like to perform for that, we can do that. And then Bake was like, he's like, I'm just joking, family. Listen, all right, let me get out of this freaking thing because we gotta throw this in the cusp. Hold on. And again, we will be heading out. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the stream. We will be back tomorrow. You want to be able to get your records in early as soon as when we go live and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, let me remind you all about that. There will be some people sometimes who do try to you know, they'll send, you know, like, I'm not live yet. If I'm not live, don't send your record yet, unless you're sending like an offline, you know what I'm saying, kind of skip or something like that. Just a heads up. You gotta wait till I'm live, then I want to tell you that I want to take them out. Let them need to be mixed in, man.
Y'all made it personal.
Very fucking personal.
This time is on.
It's on, niggas.
So I'ma let you know what I'ma do. When I'm coming around your way, keep that same energy. When I show up where you stay, keep that same energy. When I see you, don't act surprised. Keep that same energy. When I see you, look into my eyes.
Keep that same energy.
When I'm coming around your way, keep that same energy. When I show up where you stay, keep that same energy. When I see you, don't act surprised. Keep that same energy. When I see you, look into my eyes, keep that same energy. It's war, nigga, please set to my face. The bullet race, front door at your place. You and my money round, so I feel I just keep the same pace, face to face. Niggas wanna act up, I'ma just take what's yours. I'm a bad boy like Mace. You and these CSI to figure out your case, cause I'm leaving you laying without a trace. Look at my eyes, you better hold your breath, get on your knees, and so I pleaded. I got to teach you a lesson, start stressing, revenge is what I'm needing. I got the green thumb, got my little ones, I'm always out, playing my season. Jump bitch, come on, give me a reason. I'm a game hunter, it's killer season. You put me in the cage, it's your ass. I'ma come out that beast with a different demeanor. Eyes red, hawk more full of rage. Keep that same energy. I'm a different creature. Keep to yourself, no friends here. You just prove to me that I don't need you. Since you want these hands, I'ma feed you. Put your name next to his like you a feature. When I'm coming around your way, keep that same energy. When I show up where you stay, keep that same energy. When I see you, don't act surprised. Keep that same energy. When I see you, look into my eyes. Keep that same energy. When I'm coming around your way, keep that same energy. When I show up where you stay, keep that same energy. When I see you, don't act surprised. Keep that same energy. When I see you, look into my eyes. Keep that same energy.
Yo, what's the word? Fuck what you heard. You niggas know it's gotta be. You said you been talking shit, just get the same energy next time you see me. I'm about that action, I'm dough stacking. My pistol slapping, your back is fractured. But no need for a chiropractor. I just bear you now, I'ma count my racks up. Everybody but the shit cause I'm the captain. No pun, but it's smooth settlement, I'll be rapping. I'm not telling just why you thinking I'm capping. Whole next time I see you, I'ma put your capping. On my grind all the time, never off. Nigga, I work 24/7, so a 24/7 with 2 4 blast, and then I'ma send you up there with him in heaven. Okay, everybody calm down. Tell me what's going on here. They just mad cause we getting bans and they claim that we don't belong here. Relax, get back and snap and trash the fact, cause that when I attack, there's no coming back. Relax, get back and snap and trash the fact, cause that when I attack, there's no coming back.
When I'm coming around your way, keep that same energy. When I show up where you stay, keep that same energy. When I see you, don't act surprised. Keep that same energy. When I see you, look into my eyes. Keep that same energy. When I'm coming around your way, keep that same energy. When I show up where you stay, keep that same energy. When I see you, don't act surprised.
Keep that same energy.
When I see you, look into my eyes. Keep that same energy. Just keep it 100 around me, you wouldn't say nothing. It's obvious you feeling something inside of you. Maybe you might have been holding it in for a while and just smiling, but lately your eyes have been over the ground. Are you looking around me? I'm like, oh, he hot. Wish I had known it was only him, the phony friend. I break his chin and keep my hand there for a while. Okay, yeah. The tension was there until I had ripped and I tore and I tear. Taking the butter and I threw the thin air. Boom, my elephant entered the room and pulled up a chair. Who wants to play truth or dare? Go ready yourself, prepare. I know you got something to share with us. But fuck what you said and saying. If you was a man, then damn it, you would have handled it then. Half of the world is misunderstanding when temperatures flare. You better beware of the damaging player. My enemies here, I gotta keep them close. Friends, I never had any before, but maybe because of my energy's frozen Celsius. When I coming around your way, keep that same energy. When I show up where you stay, keep that same energy. When I see you, don't act surprised. Keep that same energy. When I see you, look into my eyes. Keep that same energy. When I'm coming around your way, keep that same energy. When I show up where you stay, keep that same energy. When I see you, don't act surprised. Keep that same energy. When I see you, look into my eyes. Keep that same energy.
That's the
keep
thing.
that same energy, niggas. Use the code Brady. Gutter beans. Celsius. We gonna let you know how we feel, niggas. I'm gonna get your ass, or we gonna get you first. Remember that.
Not bad. Some of these records, you know what I'm saying, that Diesel, you know what I'm saying, Hayes and how song, you know what I'm saying, beats are freaking proper or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. And the only thing that I can see, you know, that will most likely be, you know what I'm saying, any kind of issue is just that, like, sometimes his approach is again just a little bit unorthodox, not completely, but it's just the way that he sort of will flow, should I freaking say or whatnot, to the beat. He won't always be like completely on, and there will be some parts where he'll be freaking on, some freaking off, but he makes it work. Like I know what his style is. I'm always just kind of worried about, you know what I'm saying, those that'll hear, you know, for the first time and sort of like, you know, judge off of freaking that. When you sort of start getting used to a certain artist style and sort of like what they do, you know, you embrace the what normally, you know what I'm saying, might have not been something that, again, you can't imagine everyone saying, you know, everything word for word. And again, MF Doom was dope, and I couldn't imagine my girl just like, you know, randomly reciting his verses and stuff like that. It really depends on the type of song and the type of artist and stuff like that. You know, even she said, you know, she doesn't really listen to Eminem, but she respects him. She's never really listened to Odd Future or Lil Dicky, and, you know what I'm saying, some of those artists. So it's one of those things where everybody has their sort of freaking taste for the situation. I liked most of the Wu-Tang Clan outside of Capadonna. I love you, bro, you know what I'm saying. I need to hear more, you know what I'm saying. But essentially at the time, I was always kind of like, you know what I'm saying, like he's alright. He's not necessarily like trying to rap to the beat and, you know what I'm saying, create the, you know, the usual rhyme patterns with freaking stuff or whatnot. So that always threw me off when I was, you know what I'm saying, younger. And I was like, it feels like he's just reading a book and then, like, you know what I'm saying, not really rhyming because the book isn't trying to freaking rhyme or whatnot. Yet, you know, you had Inspector Deck, abomatomically, Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses, and furthermore be dropping these mockeries, lyrically perform armed robbery, flee with the lottery, possibly this part of me.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
The world turned that spread like germs. Yes, and I hated never learned. Yeah. Listen, love y'all, man. It's been a great freaking episode as always, man, and stuff like that. I cannot wait till we put all of our things together. And again, I do want to do more challenges on the show. I will be trying to plan something freaking out so we can actually facilitate the freaking things and stuff like that. My only just I guess the best way is to really like provide the production for some of the freaking stuff on one end. On another hand, for other producers out there like Jay Nandros, you know what I'm saying? If you guys want to sort of kind of be a part of the, you know, donating something to sort of like provide the something for whatever the artist might have to do something for or whatnot for the challenge, you know, things like that would be freaking dope as well. I want to get you guys a part of things as much as possible, and so we'll, you know, I'll brainstorm my ideas and stuff like that. We'll figure something out. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, go to bed. Go to bed. Get out of here. You know what it is. Where's the freaking cutaway?
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?